stream, but, you know, I am mad at myself for many reasons. One reason being that I meant to stream at 7. Another reason being that I meant to start homework at 6 so I can get partially done with said homework by 7. So I could stream by 7 so that I'd have 3 hours to stream. So that after streaming for 3 hours, I could stop at 10, go back to doing work, get done with my work by 1, and get a good night's sleep with being done with my work. Now, am I going to have to stay up later? Yes. Mostly because I still plan on spending 3 hours streaming. If my computer will load my fucking stream. Hello. Can you... Okay, my audio's a little awkward, so I'm just going to keep checking that. Sorry about the echo. It's going to be a little bit weird for a second. Okay, I just need to be really fucking close to the microphone. I'm also going to check the audio later when you start talking to people, which is going to be in like 2 seconds. Either way, there's the second part of the Archon quest. I meant to stream it earlier so that I have time. Hello! I meant to stream it earlier so that I have time. But that didn't happen because I am... a mess. Anyway, it's been a while. I got my Mualani up since the last stream. Girly Pop is up and ready to roll. She's only at level 73. I'm gonna level her up as I go because I am out of resin for today. I accidentally poured stuff into her talent books when I meant to go for artifacts, so her artifacts still suck because I farmed the wrong thing. For now, we have Chi-Chi just because there's not really any good pyro healers that specialize in vape. We have a good pyro healer that specializes in overload, and we have Bennett, who's kind of a pyro healer, but he's not consistent because I still don't have a build where I can consistently get his burst up because I don't use him that often. So, yeah. We have Chi-Chi, because my Chi-Chi's level 80. I would love to get my girlie to level 90, but, you know.
1, 2, 3.
Either way, Kachina is level 86. She has a level 90 footprint of the rainbow. She has a pretty good set of artifacts, if I do say so myself, though her crit ratio is horrendous. She needs at least, like, 100 crit damage. I have her skill up quite a bit. She is C3. I would love to have C4, but she is C3, which is perfectly fine. Either way, we're ready to roll. And she has a base of 60 night soul points, which means she uses 10 per thing. She can do 6 matches. So doing the thing where you get 20 more night soul points means that you can get it up to where you can do 8-pound things. You probably could not hear me for the last 10 seconds, or at least if you could hear me, it wasn't very well, because I was away from the mic. It's fine. It happens. I'm going to put my fan in my window because it's starting to get a little bit hot in my room. I know it's freezing cold outside, but when it gets freezing cold in here, I'll take my thing out of my window, okay? Fight me. Also, the fact that people consider 51 freezing cold appalls me when we live in Pennsylvania. Friday night, we had a football game. I was sweating. I was literally scorching. I'm avoiding someone because, and I hope they're not on the stream because that would be super embarrassing.
Hey, do you know
but
what?
Anyway.
Neither do I.
I have known they had a crush on me for a long time. They didn't say anything, I could just tell, because I'm not blind. And then they sent this text to me like, I want to say something, but I don't know if I should. And I tried to be nice and be like, you can tell me, and I tried to let them down so much before that when they're like, I really want to hang out with you, and I was like, maybe a group thing, and they were like, I'm not a group person. I'm like, get the hint. But yeah, I'm just avoiding them, because I don't want to tell them no, because that's scary. So I'm just gonna go. I will eventually respond. It'll just be tomorrow early in the morning, right before I might have a chance to see them in person, so they don't seem horribly pissed at me. And then I will also go on a rant to multiple friends being like, look at this. Because, let's just say they don't have a good history with any of my friends. So the fact that they are talking to me so suddenly out of nowhere is a little bit concerning. Given that, I don't know why this is happening, but I know for a fact a lot of my friends don't like you. For a fact, I've barely talked to you as well, so it's like a little weird. But, you know, it's fine. Apparently, there's also a guy from another school that likes me that wanted to get my contact information at the game, right? So I was like, okay. I'm cheering because I do cheerleading and color guard, so they have a break, but I don't. So during their break, they were trying to talk to me, and I'm like, I have to cheer, like, I can't really tell you that. So try to ask someone from my band, like from my school's band, for my Instagram. I said Instagram. They wanted Snap. I said Instagram because I don't use Snap, but it was really hard to explain that my phone has disappeared into thin air, and no matter what we do, we can't find it. Yeah, that's fun. It's fine. I honestly don't want to find my phone. Because I am avoiding people like the plague. It's not that they're bad people. This person is a great person, amazing person. I talked to them at the store, and they really wanted me to have a job. And I was like, yes, I would love to have the job. They were like, are you looking? And I was like, you should apply. They were like, you should apply. They said that, like, we're friends now. And I was like, oh my goodness, amazing. Because they're really cool, and I did want to be friends with them, and I did try to talk to them. But after a while, I just kind of stopped talking to them. Or at least I just stopped going on Snap. Because I ended up not applying for the job just because of life problems. And I felt bad texting them being like, hey, I still want to be friends, but you know that job, the whole reason we started talking, I'm not doing it anymore. That's just awkward, and that sucks. So I hope they don't hate me, and I hope they don't think I'm ghosting them. I hope they understand that this is a personal issue that is me, and it has nothing to do with them, and that they're great. I just feel like shit. So overall, life has been a wreck. I'm failing physics. I will get my grade back up. The plan was to work ahead today, like start early today. Like I said, at 6, start at 6 today, get an hour of work done to make sure I was very much like a decent bit ahead, so that if I didn't get as much as I wanted to get done later that night, and I ended up falling asleep, I would still have a good cushion where it was fine, and I can finish the rest after school tomorrow. That plan did not work out because I am a wreck. I'm not surprised as much as I am very, very upset. But it's fine, I guess. I don't know. I'm gonna work it out. I'm just gonna stay up late. If things worked out the way they're supposed to, I would be like very ahead right now to where I would not be worried about this work. I would be so calm and so happy for this stream. And I would probably have started this stream over an hour ago, like 2 hours ago about.
Hey, do you know what?
And it would be nearly done by now, and I would have had such a good time, and then I could go on to doing my work, and then thriving, and then not hating myself. But now I'm just in a constant state of self-loathing with no one to comfort me because I dropped a friend because they were being a fucking asshole. And as much as I don't want to be a bitch, I am gonna say it out loud that they sucked. Like, they were really overstepping. I set a boundary multiple times of like, I don't want unsolicited advice. I don't want your help if I don't ask for it. If I'm handling something on my own, I'm handling it on my own, and it is not your business to comment on it or try and help me with it if I did not ask for it. If I talk to you about the situation, that is not an invite for you to spread your opinion, for you to tell me everything you want me to do. What I should do, in your opinion, doesn't matter.
Somewhere cooler.
Because you, as a peer, do not have the right to tell me what I should do with my life. That's not your business. I set that boundary that time, and so I was reinforcing it here where I was like, hey, the fuck, you're doing it again. This is not okay. And then she pulled me with the, well, I tried to help you last time, but it clearly didn't sing. You tried to help me? Are you sure that just wasn't so you could feel better about yourself, so you could feel like you were helping someone? Because that seemed like it was a lot more for you than it was for me. But whatever, bitch. I'm pissed about it. I'm really fucking pissed about it, because she fucking sucks ass. But, anyway, I'm done with her. And the way she's trying to pretend like nothing happened to be nice to me, I don't even want to be civil about this. I want drama. Because at this point, I am so done. I am so done. That I'd rather you scream at me than act like everything's okay. That's so fucking sucky. Like, come on. You cannot be like, oh, it's fine, I'm just gonna be nice to you again. No, this is not gonna be a repeat of last time where we have a fight and we then pretend like nothing happens. Like, no. Something happened. Something happened, I'm mad about it. This is a problem now. It's gonna keep being a problem until you fucking say sorry. I don't know how she cannot get that through her thick-ass skull. Like, get it through your head, girl. It's not hard to understand that I want an apology because you did something wrong. But I can bet you $1,000,000 she still thinks she was in the right.
2,
Appalling.
3,
Upsetting. Genuinely.
4,
The
2,
the actual
2,
fuck.
3,
like, I was having a good-ass week, and then this shit had to happen. On top of me, I'm just so done with people. Like, I walked into senior year so optimistic. It hit me in the face with all the bad, and I was like, you know what? Never mind. I am fucking done with this shit. I am not gonna be nice to people if they are not nice to me. I am so tired. Because, like, it's not hard to comprehend that I don't want someone telling me what to do every 5 seconds when I'm still trying to figure out what I want to do. I need to apply for SATs, right? Because the soonest SATs are on September 22nd, and I think, I'm a little scared it might be too late. I'm going to try to apply that tomorrow, because tonight's going to be a busy ass day, so I'm going to worry about that tomorrow. I was going to do it yesterday, but life happened.
It's fine. I can
So I'm going to worry
definitely
about
do
that
it.
tomorrow.
Right.
Trying to apply for SAT stuff. Tonight, I'm just going to scream in silence as I do my physics work, in a pain. I do my best work when I'm talking to people, like, I don't mean, like, someone helping me through the work. I don't want you to talk me through the work. I want to watch a shitty movie. I want to talk about said shitty movie, and I want to talk about our lives. And while we are doing all that, I am also doing homework. That's what I want. I like the community and the companionship where it's like, I have someone that is a constant distraction from how much this sucks, so I can do it without it feeling like it's a bad. Like, I don't feel like shit when I'm doing homework if I have a friend with me. Right? And it's also a lot easier to get done, and it gets done a lot faster. So I like to have someone to just literally just talk shit to while I'm doing work. They do need to understand that, like, I may look like I'm not paying attention, but I promise you, I am doing a math problem, and I am fully processing everything you are saying to me right now. If I was not doing this math problem, I would not process a single word you said, and I'd be like, yeah, totally, even though I have no clue what just came out of your mouth. Like, anyway, I thought I was smart. Apparently I'm not.
I just saw a
Who's surprised?
wasn't properly stacked.
I guess me. So I was like, oh my goodness, I'm so good at science and math. And then I took a class that's literally just science and math. And we're moving at the speed of light. It's not that the actual content is challenging. The content is easy. It's the fact that we are moving so fast and I work so slow. Like, I'm a slow worker. Like, I can get stuff done right, but give me, like, a good, like, 2 days. That's why, like, I never turned in my homework on time with, like, math, where it's like, I still got a good grade. Like, I remember I started with a failing grade last year in Algebra 2, similar to physics this year, and I got it up to an A, like, no problem by the end of the year. But every single homework assignment, I think except for 2, were late, and the 2 that I turned in on time were not fully done, except for, like, I had 1 fully done turned in on time, and I was so proud of myself for that one, and then it never happened again. It was like, shit. And by the way, I had a study hall for that class. I had a study hall. I had all the time in the world. Girl, please. To be fair, I didn't really have anyone I talked to in the study hall. There were 2 people that were, like, really, really cool, but I was, like, scared to talk to them because I was kind of, like, super, super terrified they wanted me dead. Because freshman year, let's just say I was not the best person. And last year was a whole clusterfuck of, oh my goodness, I'm not touching these people with a 10-foot pole because I feel like they want to choke me out and, like, kill me. Yeah. And basically, I'm mad at a lot of people. I haven't for a while. There's a few people that I'm, like, hearing about from my mom. Like, I haven't talked to anyone else. Like, shit. What happened to you? And that sounds so mean, but it's, like, crazy. Like, it's, like, these people that are, like, hugely successful people, and they're, like, not doing so great right now, and it's like, girl, what happened? Are you okay? Do you need help? Like, blink twice. It's fine. Life is a mess, as it always is, and your girl likes to talk shit. I hate it when people, like, go on about how nice I am, because I'm like, yeah, I'm nice because you're right in front of me. To be fair, though, I am nice to a lot of people in general, but there are some people that get on my nerves so much where it's like, I just want you to shut up and die. Like, I just want you to shut up and die. Obviously a joke about the dying part. But still. I'm sick.
I can do it.
I literally walked into school and I think I contracted, like, every illness on planet Earth. Like,
I can definitely do it.
I'm sick. I've been sick since school started. It has not gone away. I've already taken multiple days off. It's not really helped. So at this point, I'm just suffering. Yeah. So you're gonna hear me sniffling, coughing, dying, having a sore throat, wanting to kill myself. That's not something I should be saying on stream. My apologies. I am sorry. Yeah. So that's that. I'll probably go on about a bunch of other shit as we go. Either way.
If you're bored, why don't we take a look at my
oh yeah,
collection
color guard.
together? If something catches your eye,
Color guard major
feel
stuff.
free to take
The
it.
majorettes, Slayful as always. They did like bubble braids for the game, and I was like, like slay. Queen behavior. I loved it. I loved it. I wanted to do intense makeup for the last game because it was like red, white, and blue night. And this whole thing with drawing stars on my face, but I ended up not having time to like do anything with it because my entire week was focused on physics. So that went to shit. Who's surprised? So yeah, I'm fine, I guess. I don't know. I'm doing my best. I just really, really want to die. Because school sucks and life sucks, and I don't know why I'm putting so much pressure on myself when some of the most successful people in the world were high school dropouts, or college dropouts, or failed classes in high school, or failed classes in college, or didn't even go to college. Like, some of the most successful people in the world didn't do that great in school. Like, school does not determine your future in the way that a lot of people think it does, unless you're going for, like, an extreme job, like being a doctor or being a lawyer, in which case school is your life. But otherwise, like, bitch, I want to be a writer. Like, the fuck do I need physics for? I don't know. My teacher was trying to portray physics as like a thing you can use in everyday life, and I promise you, when I'm having a problem in everyday life, I am not gonna think of physics. I am not gonna think of physics. After I'm done with physics, I'm going to black out the entire fucking thing from my memory. Like, I'm gonna intentionally try to forget it. This is a traumatizing experience. I hate it so much. I thought I would like physics. Like, I thought, because my sister was, like, saying, like, how easy it was, for her. And she's, like, a math genius, so it's not surprising. I have a bunch of really smart people in my family. I just happen not to be one of them. But I do try. I fail, but I try. Typically, I'm really good at math and science. Typically, I'm good in school anyway. I usually get all A's and B's. As final grades, not on test scores. I have failed multiple tests. Okay, and like I said, I started math last year with a failing grade. Like, let's not... Did someone message me on Genshin? I swear I saw something. I'm blind. Anyway,
why don't we take a look at my collection together?
let's just move on and start. How did I move?
Feel free to take it.
That was unintentional. Anyway, we need to go to, like, the tribe and shit to see Mualani. To recap, Kachina, like, was a winner in this challenge with, like, Eon-san and Chaska and stuff. Sorry. And she's going off to fight the Abyss. I did get a teensy little bit of a spoiler about Kachina's time in the Abyss, because I was literally looking up information about Nalan's tribe, so I was like, shit, I don't know a whole lot about this. And then I got the spoiler, and I was like, what the fuck? Anyway, it doesn't matter. I am mad about a lot of things. I recently started putting in my descriptions, which I'm going to talk about as much as I can, particularly at the beginning and the end of the video, that I do not approve of the way Genshin is handling Natlan, the way Genshin has handled areas like Sumeru, and even just in general, people of color and darker-skinned individuals in the past. It's not great. It's not okay. They don't portray cultures in a great light, like, ever, really. Especially cultures from marginalized groups. And it's not okay. It's never going to be okay. It's never going to be funny. It's never going to be a joke. It's not okay. It's not okay. They need to do better. It's not like I want them to do better. It's a necessity. Like, they have to do better. This is from a company that has so much influence over the way people think. Because even people that aren't into anime, that aren't into gacha games, have played these games and have interacted with these games. So the fact that Hoyoverse as a company does not realize how much influence they have over the people playing their game and the way they view the world is terrifying to me. So I just want to say my piece on that, and I want to make sure to say it as much as I can. That, like, this is not okay. You should not be spending money on this game. You should not be saying overly positive things about this game. This game is not perfect. This game has made many grave errors, particularly with Natlan and Sumeru, but just in general. And I'm gonna critique them. I'm obviously gonna give them their flowers when it comes to their storytelling and their story writing, because it is good. But when it comes to the way they are portraying these cultures that they are taking things from, they need to do better. Because you cannot take what you want from a culture, leave the rest, make it into what feels like a caricature, and then act like it's fine. Because it's not. It's not fine, and it's never going to be fine. So that's just, I wanted to say that because it bothers me, and I want to make sure that people know that regardless of if I'm streaming this or playing this game or not, I'm not promoting this game. I like this game, and it brings me joy, and I like streaming because it provides me a break from the chaos that is my life and my brain, and allows me to just exist in liminal space without any stress or anxiety whatsoever. There's a little bit of stress and anxiety, but there's not a lot. It allows me to just exist in this liminal space in my mind where I can be at peace for like a few hours. And so that's why I do this. It is not for this game. It is not to promote Horrorverse. I will never promote Horrorverse because honestly, the they do is not acceptable. Anyway, moving on. Let's talk to my boy here. He is so pale. He is so fucking pale. It's not okay. Hi, BBG.
What are your plans, Kanish?
I've got to deliver some ceremonial artifacts back to my tribe. I didn't place too well in this pilgrimage, so now that it's over, it's time to get home and get back to work.
You didn't get enough points?
Yeah, I got injured during the team round and wound up losing 2 key matches during individual competition, both against opponents I'd faced many times in the past. We've each had our fair share of wins and losses. It happens.
Okay.
That's what you get for locking me away earlier. Get used to the taste of karma. May those injuries be the first of many.
Little rat.
Hey! What are you doing?
I love him. Okay, so he's just delivering some shit back to his tribe. I need to increase that sound more because I swear my voice is louder than his. Only slightly louder, but still louder, and that's not okay, because, like, I might be the entertainment because I'm really funny. I'm very modest. very, very, very modest, very, very kind, very demure. I'm sorry, I know demure is, like, overplayed, but I don't care. I don't care. I don't give a shit. I'm amazing.
Paimon coming in! Paimon coming in! Is this level okay? Can you hear Paimon?
I'm checking audio. Hello, hello? Okay, that's about a match for volume. That Paimon's being... There will be times where there will be characters that are louder than me. I will try to make sure you can still hear me. I'll try to make sure you can hear me by talking loud. Sorry about the echoes. Again, I'm trying to make sure you can hear me. Yeah, I'm going to do my best to make sure you can hear me, but my mic is not the highest quality. It's not a bad quality mic. I've seen, like, professional YouTubers use this mic, but it's inexpensive and it's casual, and it's also been through its fair share of beatings, which means the placement of, like, the mic itself inside of its little ward is all messed up. So the way the audio is going into the mic is probably not the most ideal. So even if the mic is working fine, the way that my voice is getting into the mic is not okay. So would I like to fix it to be back to perfectly normal, because I'm sure it wouldn't be that hard? Yes. But do I have the time and energy? Fuck no. So this is going to be a little bit messy and a little bit staticky. Bear with me. I have no funds, no job. Anyway, Kanish has to deliver some relics back. Aha is being a bitch because always. I love this little twink man. I think he needs some, I think, the fact that he's white boy is a little bit concerning, given, you know, this. But, yeah. He's cute. I like his dragon. I was tempted to, like, pull for him next patch, but I don't think I'm going to, because he uses the same materials as Shilonen. So I think I'm just going to focus my efforts towards getting Shilonen and making sure she's the best she can possibly be. And I will get Kanish whenever he inevitably gets a rerun. I think he's cool. I think he works really well with a lot of characters I have, and I think I have the perfect team for him, but just now's not his time. Go to the people of the springs. You have Morlani. I eventually learned that People of the Springs and like these titles like Scions of the Canopy and Children of the Echoes are just their titles, and the actual tribes themselves are they just their titles and like the names of their like little settlements, but the actual like the name of the tribes is like much more like culture. And I was like, why don't they say that more? It's fine. I mean, it's not, but like it is what it is, I guess. Anyway, hi Milani. Also, there's these, like, new quests. I did a little bit of one of them last time, and I'm kind of mad at myself for it. Of these, like, reputation quests for, like, the different tribes that are really cool, and you get special stuff for them. I'm a little bit upset at myself that I already did one of them completely in the last stream. So I'm going to specify that whenever I eventually do stream them separately, but they will be streamed separately. For the most part, unless I want to do one in each of these streams, which I don't think would be a bad thing, at least for the People of the Spring ones, because you get special rewards for completing those in time with Milani, so I might do that. I do respect people who, like, leave their streams and VODs messy and edit into videos. I've talked about it before where I really want to learn how to edit so I can make videos, because shorter videos and shorts and stuff are much more marketable, which means they're much more likely to get views. But because I am still a student and I don't have a lot of money, I don't really have the time to edit significantly without, like, having a fucking mental breakdown. So eventually I do plan on editing these down and, like, reposting my videos back to front one by one as fast as I can, so that they do have video forms and, like, specifying the things like this was recorded many years ago. The fact that my first stream was 2 years ago. I want to die. Anyway, moving onwards.
We're finally here! So this is your home, Mualani? Paimon can't wait to have a look around.
This place is so pretty.
See? What did I tell you? A dip in the hot springs after a battle is just the best.
Low-key, you got a
bottle
point.
of wine, would you, dear?
Just one? Let's get another. It's still early in the day, isn't it?
They're just getting day drunk? Okay.
Want to go to Golden Dusk later?
What's the Golden
Now
Dusk?
this
I don't
is
know
a
what that is.
vacation. Absolutely amazing.
Vacationing in a place of, like, where people live and is a part of their culture. Tourist vibes. I'm not
Wow,
here
it's
for
so
it.
lively around here. Is there some
Oh,
kind of
that guy
holiday
behind us
going
is kind
on?
of fine. I want to walk away.
We try to treat every day like a holiday around here. We believe every day is worth celebrating.
That's really cute. I like that. I love that. I'll say the amount of just clothless individuals in this environment does make me feel very uncomfortable. Like, there's a lot of people that are just, like, shirtless and wearing very minimal clothing, and it's like, that can exist, but there also needs to be, like, Archon, where, like, eventually it just feels like you're trying to get horny points, which, like, you are, because clearly I've thought multiple people were attractive in the past, like, 2 seconds. But still, it shouldn't be something you're aiming to receive as, like, a gameplay.
Now, let me show you
whatever.
around. Where to start? Shochiqui Cattle Records, Kalumchi Plaza. Oh, there's so many options, but I recommend starting with the real highlight around here.
The real highlight?
The hot springs,
What's
of
that?
course. Natural hot springs have tons of health benefits. Go for a nice long soak and you're guaranteed a good night's sleep.
Is that okay? Maybe I was too critical. Is she fully clothed in the water? She's wearing like denim shorts and a sweater. Not like a proper sweater, but like a jacket type thing, like layers. In the water. Are you kidding me? Okay.
Wait, you want us to bathe? Here?
Oh, don't be shy. Come on, I'll take you to get changed. Milani! Huh?
Who's calling for her?
Auntie Atea!
Who is she?
please. I've told you that just Atea is fine. Do I look that old to you? Were you taking these two to the hot springs?
Why does her voice sound normal and then suddenly get quiet? We think this to the hot springs. Are you okay,
That's
girl?
right. Oh, let me introduce you. This is the Traveler, and the small one next to her is Paimon. They only just arrived in Natlan, so I'm taking them around to experience our customs.
Hi there!
Hello, and you are?
I'm Mualani's neighbor, Atea. By the way, Mualani, I heard you lost to Kachina during the pilgrimage. Is that true?
She has a pyro vision. That's cool. Again, like, it's fine.
Yeah, I was this close to winning. Oh. Definitely not the result I wanted, but still not too surprising. Kachina's always been strong.
I
Anyway,
agree.
it's all in the past. I'm gonna take these two for a dip in the hot springs. Talk to you later. Oh, wait. You'll need swimsuits first. I'm sure I can find you something lying around the shop. I'll go look.
Are we gonna get like actual proper swimsuits?
Hold it right there, young lady. Have you forgotten the rule about bathing in the hot springs?
Rule? Oh, wait, you mean...
Huh?
There's a rule about bathing in the hot springs?
Concerned. I'm concerned.
That's right. Outlanders have to complete a trial at an artificial hot spring before they're allowed access to the natural ones.
A trial? Do we have to fight something?
It's not nearly as scary as it sounds. Basically, natural hot springs have higher temperatures that not everyone can withstand. A few travelers have gotten scalded by the water in the past, so now we have an unwritten rule. All Outlanders need to adapt to the lower temperature artificial springs first.
I guess that
But
makes
seriously,
sense.
Auntie Atea, do we have to be so strict? These two are formidable adventurers. I know they can handle it.
Famous last words. The hot springs are not to be underestimated. You can never be too careful. Besides, the environment's been unstable lately. Could be a sign that the Abyss is about to attack.
Well, they are going
Oh,
to the
that
Night One
sounds
Wars like right
dangerous.
now.
You know, Paimon's really not all that formidable, so careful is good.
Fair, but I've been blasted by like fire breath. Like I think I'll be okay. But...
Exactly. There will be no excessive
Fair.
risk-taking on my watch. Mualani, take them to the artificial spring first.
Okay.
That's more like it. And don't try anything funny. I'm heading to the artificial spring in a bit, and if I don't see you there, your days of copping free meals at my place are done.
Relax. Oh, by the way, Atea, how have you been feeling lately?
I noticed that scar. Is she okay?
Much better. How else would I have the energy to keep an eye on all you rascals?
Fair.
Hey, you over there! How many times have I told you no roughhousing near the hot springs?
I saw that little thing on her. That's like looks like an obsidian gem thing. It looks very similar to what Kachina had. Do most people wear them on their person, like ancient name holders? But she's not an ancient name holder because she wasn't at the thing. I mean, maybe some of them just don't participate. I mean, I assume Shilonam is, but she might not be like an ancient name holder.
Oh, shoot! That weird lady's back again!
A weird lady?
Run!
Run? Dude, is she like the crazy?
Stop right there! Ugh, you need a stern talking to!
Is she like, she has the cut for it. Is she a Karen? Is she like the Karen of the hot springs? Just like, they really need to have more people of color in this environment though. Like this is literally based off of like, island and like Pacific cultures, like coastal areas. Like this is not, it's not whatever, but it's just like, I can't do anything about it, but I really wish I could.
She
This
sure
is
has
very
a lot of
upsetting.
energy.
Is she an old friend of yours? You seem really close.
She's a legend in our tribe. Everyone knows her.
Clearly they didn't. They called her a weird lady.
Back before I inherited my ancient name, she was one of Natlan's most renowned warriors, famous for her love of hot springs. In fact, she often threw parties at the hot springs. She referred to anyone who came to these parties as her hot spring buddies. The attendees were all respected warriors like Liliuo, Kaiulani, Vichama, oh, and the Archon.
And the Archon?
I
Really?
knew she would take advantage of the hot springs too.
I didn't realize the Archon would
It's just-
do stuff like that.
During battle, she was impaled in the abdomen by an abyssal monster.
That's horrible.
The doctors managed to save her life, but they made it clear that she could never bathe in the hot springs again. Abyssal power still exists within her body. Immersing herself in hot water would accelerate the corrosion of her internal organs and the progression of her illness.
Ugh, it's
Oh,
horrible.
no wonder she has so many scars.
Mhm.
Paimon had no idea she was so seriously injured.
Yeah.
That's normal. She never talks about her injury. She's worked tirelessly over the years to dig up artificial springs so that more and more people can experience our tribe's natural wonders, even though she can't enjoy them herself. I really respect her for that.
Yeah.
Anyway, let's
that's
head
really
to the artificial
kind.
springs. If Auntie Atea gets there before us, we're gonna be in some real hot water.
Yeah. I'm dying. The volcano is actually like really close to this place. Let me try and find it.
Need a surfboard?
There it is. Right there in the background. That giant mound back there, that's the volcano, to my knowledge. So it makes sense that this area has a lot of volcanic activity, especially because there's an underground area around here. Let me find it. That's not particularly what I'm looking for. Here. That's like volcanic. So they're all like volcanic areas around here. So it makes sense that like, I didn't realize there were hot springs though. I thought it was just like general steam. Like, I'd probably do a better job at making it look like the water around here is like noticeably warmer. Like in Fontaine when there was like a hot spring because there was volcanic activity, which is weird for Fontaine, but it did happen there. There was like bubbles in the water and there was like noticeable steam rising. Here it just kind of looks slightly foggy.
Let's ride!
I love New Orleans. Anyway, head for the artificial hot springs. Where are those? Oh, they're not too far. I don't think I've ever been on that part of the city. I went to the other part because it's like closer to like, you know, but I've never been like around here. So I guess. Oh, actually, I can take this in. Sure. Oh, fuck.
Oh, I see. That's a great idea. I like it.
See, I told you the chief would agree.
Wow, he's pretty. I like his hair.
Well, let's get moving then. We can't let a word of this slip to anyone else.
Hey, Amina, Hikaru, Marukao. You three seem particularly cheerful today. What's the occasion?
Oh, Mulan!
Oh,
You're back.
Sorry.
Who are these two?
Hi.
This is the Traveler and Paimon, two very important guests. I wanted to take them to the natural hot springs, but Auntie Atea caught us, so we had to come here first.
Fair. Oh, I love her instrument. Very pretty. I like that guy right there. That guy in the back with the long hair. He's pretty. He's pretty. Sorry. I feel like I'm just calling a bunch of people hot, but there's a lot of hot people.
Oh, what a coincidence. We were just talking about her.
What is her hat? I'm intrigued. I'm not gonna, it's not like a bad thing, because I just don't know what it is, so I'm not trying to judge her. I just would like to know what it is. She looks like she could be a playable character if her clothes didn't look like they were melded to her body. Like, you know, like, there's like a chance that she could be playable, but like, no.
We
No,
think
she's definitely
Auntie Atea's illness has taken a turn for the better.
That's good.
Really? How can you tell?
Okay, so while you've been busy with the pilgrimage, we noticed that she's been visiting the hot springs alone at night.
Oh. Oh, he's so pretty. Sorry. Anyway, oh, he's purple eyes.
Yeah, specifically
okay, no, I'm
the
just
hot
looking at him
springs in
now.
the cave
Sorry.
to the north of our settlement. I'm sure you know the one. Apparently, she used to go there a lot before they became abandoned for some reason. She could
Interesting.
never come into contact with hot water before, and now she's visiting the hot springs every night. I mean, it's pretty obvious what that means, right?
I mean, it can mean
so
something
we got
different.
To thinking, what if we renovated the abandoned spring behind her back, then threw her a huge surprise party? Chief Amina thinks it's a great idea too. So, you want in?
Of course. How could you even think of pulling this off without me?
I like their energy, but the hot springs were abandoned. Are you sure there's not, like, that's not a little suspicious? Like, I don't know if she's okay.
I'm a little busy right now, though. I'll come find you once we're done at the hot springs.
I'd love to help out.
Of course! Take your time. You should focus on our guests for now. These artificial springs are pretty new, but the experience is just as good as the natural ones if you ask me. We really worked hard on them, so I hope you enjoy.
Thank you.
And you two, I know you want to focus on Atea's surprise, but don't forget your patrol duties in the meantime. The Abyss could attack at any moment, so we need to stay vigilant.
You got it, Chief. We'll keep an eye out. You can count on us.
All right, we're off then. See you at the abandoned spring, Mualani.
The abandoned spring sounds like an abandoned lake or something. It's like, that doesn't sound like a great place to hold a party.
Have fun!
Uh-huh. Thank you. I feel like it's like a horror movie. I don't know. Maybe it's just me. Maybe it's like all a good thing, because they seem really happy about it.
It's hot springtime! Oh, I already arranged swimwear for you guys, by the way. Come on, I'll show you to the changing room.
Okay. What is it gonna look like? I'm curious. Oh, do we get to keep these? Are these gonna be like an actual proper skin? Because if they're not, I'm gonna be very sad. Oh, there's little tables. That's cute. These are changing rooms? Oh, there's some people just vibing out here. Change outfit. I'm intrigued. Wait, why does it fit surprisingly well? Oh, that makes me sad. It's not actually a proper skin. I thought they were gonna like with Barbara and Jean, they were gonna have like proper pool skins for the Traveler and Paimon, and that would have been really cute. Like we could switch into pool skins. Like that would have made sense. Like what have people been asking for like skins for each region? But whatever. It's upsetting, but it's fine.
Oh. So, what do you think? Can you feel the warmth relax every muscle in your body?
Their tones of voices concern me.
Yeah, it's so nice. The steam is warm too.
The first time I came to the hot springs, there was no calming effect whatsoever. I was such a little ball of energy, the moment my parents looked away, I ran off to the high temperature pools. It was actually pretty funny looking back on it. They were absolutely frantic, looking for me all over, until finally they saw my head slowly poke out from under the water.
That is kind of funny.
I was too young to remember the whole ordeal, but my parents told me all about it. A natural-born swimmer, my mother called me. Just like her, I taught myself how to dive underwater the first time I ever went swimming.
That's cool. You're like a prodigy.
So feel free to go for a swim. I'll be right here if you need rescuing.
Got it.
Okay, here goes nothing.
I'm excited to see Paimon, because last time, you know, when we first met her, we were fishing her out of a pool because she was drowning, so.
Auntie Atea, you really came to check on us?
That's so nice.
Of course. And I'm glad you listened. I brought you all some milk and snacks as well. I'll just leave them here.
Thank you.
The temperature in the artificial springs isn't too high, so I went with Saurus crackers and grain fruit chips. See how you like them.
Right.
Oh,
thank you. Yeah, thanks so much.
These are great.
I love the Traveler swimming gear. I wish that was a skin.
Well, I did make them myself.
Amazing. Good job, girl.
Very few young people know how to truly appreciate hot springs, so listen carefully. The temperature of the hot spring not only determines the type of snacks you should choose, but also the amount of time you should spend in the water.
Right.
To bathe in a hot spring is to completely empty your mind. As such, swimming around the pool is incredibly disruptive and impolite, and something you should absolutely not learn from Mualani.
Right.
Hey!
She just straight up put Mualani on blast, like,
Alright, looks like you were able to adapt to the temperature, no problem. You should be able to switch to the natural springs then.
Right.
Well, I've got to get going. Oh, and make sure you drink your milk. I'm looking at you, Mualani. I still remember how you used to pour it into the water when you were little.
that does sound like
not
her.
Happen again, whether I'm here to catch you or not.
Okay.
Mulaney's such a bitch. She's like the most rule breaker person ever, but no one cares because she's such a ball of sunshine.
Paimon didn't think you were the type to do something like that.
I did. She has a vibe.
I remember thinking I'd totally get away with it too. But turns out milk is pretty easy to spot when you pour it into clear water. Not my best work.
She's sneaky, but she's had time to learn.
Some people get dizzy if they stay in here too long. You guys alright?
Yeah, I'd say we're pretty good.
Just a bit stuffed.
I feel fine, too.
Looks like you two are naturals. Oh, by the way, I have to leave you on your own for a little while this afternoon. I'm gonna help the others fix up that abandoned spring.
Right, I can
I
help.
certainly don't trust their aesthetic tastes. Who knows what will become of the place if I leave them unattended.
Right.
In exchange, though, I can recommend a couple of shops that are worth a visit.
Oh, no. We'll help, too, as long as we're not in the way.
Huh?
Atea's been really kind to us.
Yeah, she brought us snacks and taught us about the hot springs. We want to do our part, too.
Yeah, we're not assholes. We want to help out.
Friends are supposed to help each other out. We'd feel bad otherwise.
Exactly. We don't want the guilt to overtake us.
Well then, the more the merrier.
Yeah, the more the merrier.
Alright, we should get going. Let's organize the best hot spring gathering Natland's ever seen.
It's gonna be a party. I love parties. Mark, okay. I am still forever gonna be upset about about the fact that swimsuit was on skin. I get it wasn't super complicated, but they could have gussied it up a bit more and made it like a proper skin for the Traveler. And it could have changed into like Paimon's version, and it could have been like a skin for Paimon and the Traveler too. And that would have been really cute, and that would have made a lot of sense, and would have helped out with the scenes so they wouldn't look so awkward because they were drawn out, you know, but whatever, it's fine. I'm upset forever, but whatever.
What should I do? Oh, now it feels like there's a little saurian scratching away inside my chest.
I'm excited, especially to see that pretty boy again. But also to help out Atea and give her a little party.
Milani! Wait, you brought our guests too?
We're here to help.
Yeah,
But you're important guests. We can't put you to work.
we want to do our part. We don't have anything else to do anyway.
Alright. Stop trying to out-polite each other, would you? The sooner we get this party started, the sooner we get to enjoy the real party. Now, where to start? Looks like the water outlet is blocked pretty bad. We'll need to dig under it. Ooh,
Yeah,
those
that makes
boxes
sense.
in the corner need to be thrown out as well. Oh! They're moldy as all get out! Ugh. Also, someone
Oh, they
needs to go
smell
out and
bad.
get some cloth, wood, and decorations. Oh, and snacks too. I say we get enough for 20 or 30 people. Bulk purchases fetch the best prices after all. Oh, but don't just accept the first offer they give you.
We know how to haggle.
I'm not good at haggling. Why don't you go?
Hey, I'm not any better, and I wouldn't even know what to buy. How about we handle things here while you three deal with the shopping?
You're really just putting the shopping on us?
Yeah, that works too.
Yeah, I'm fine with it. It's just a little bit noticeable.
I can introduce you to all the shops while we're at it. Alright, let's meet back here later.
Okay. So we're going to the market street to buy goods. I want to see what they have to say. What do you have to say?
To digging then?
Let's go!
So they're just digging out this back area of the hot springs because apparently it's like pretty blocked out. Someone must have shoved something in here. And then these boxes are moldy, so they need to be moved. We're going to the market to buy some shit. It's closer if we just walk there from here.
Need a surfboard? Right here.
There we go. And then here we are. Perfect. Easy and
Hey
quick.
there, Yellowpath. Hope business has been going well.
Well, if it isn't Mualani, back from the pilgrimage?
Yeah,
That's
she
right.
is.
Didn't make the cut this year, though.
Well, it wouldn't be a competition if everyone got to win. So, what'll it be today?
Here, it's all on the list. Quite a sizable order, as you can see. So, can we expect a discount?
Wow,
Real.
that is a large order. What's it all for? A party?
It is.
That's right. Keep this between us for now, but we're throwing a hot spring party for Auntie Atea.
Yeah.
Wait, you're saying she can go in the hot springs again? That's great news! How about this? You can have the decorations on the house, and I'll give you 20% off the cloth and wood.
Thank you.
And I know you can sweeten the deal. That pile of wood's been sitting there since I left for the pilgrimage. At this rate, you need to get rid of it, or it's gonna go moldy.
All right, all right. Such a handful. Just give me a moment while I pack all this up for you.
She really decided to haggle more after that deal? Again, I hope this isn't spread around the tribe, because she's supposed to keep it, like, between each other.
Wow, that was amazing, Mualani!
Yeah.
All in a day's work. By the way, Yellowfath, are these 2 stones for sale?
Interested? They won't come cheap.
I'm not planning to haggle this time, I promise. Package them separately, would you?
Are those also decorations? Are they for Kachina as a gift for her first time winning? That would be so amazing.
Nope. Kachina likes shiny little trinkets, so whenever I come across something like that, I always buy it for her.
That makes sense. You can make it like a specialty, like, jewelry gift thing. We could, like, make it into proper jewels for her to wear. I mean, also collect, but, like, just, you know, if she wants to wear them, she can. Because, like, it's her first time, like, winning.
I'll
She
hold
won.
on to them for now.
It's good.
It'll be a nice little surprise for her when she returns victorious from battle. I'm sure she'll like it.
Yeah.
All right, that should be everything. If you could just double check, make sure nothing's missing.
Let me see.
Okay.
Huh? What's this crate of juice doing here?
That's
a
on
good
the
question.
house.
What is it?
7 years ago, when the Abyss attacked our tribe, Atea saved my brother's life. She never asked for anything in return, but I could never forget what she did for my family that day.
Aww.
So, send her my regards, would you? And have fun!
Aww. I love how everyone is so kind. Everyone's, like, good at
Oh,
returning the
we will.
favors.
It's gonna be a party to remember. Thanks a lot, Yellowfath. Well, that's our shopping done. Let's head back.
Okay. We're not gonna get snacks or food, we're just gonna get drinks and decorations. Cool.
We're back. How's everything going? Wow, this place cleaned up nice. You got the water unblocked too. Good work.
I would hope so. We spent all day clearing out debris from the bottom of the spring.
Right.
Did you guys get everything?
I think so.
Oh, we brought back tons of stuff! We set it down near the cave entrance.
Ah, that's their
All right
explanation
then,
for why
roll
it's not
up your
being carried
sleeves,
with them.
everyone, and let's get back to work.
Actually, why don't you two take a break? I'll handle it from here. Traveler, mind lending me a hand?
Just say the word. How can I help?
So, I was brainstorming on the way over, and I'm thinking we could draw something on the wall over here, and the snacks and drinks can go over there.
Yeah, it's perfect. It's like a table. Oh, it's like a magical transition. I love it. Oh, it's so pretty.
So, what do you think? Not bad, right?
Not bad at all. I love
Looks
this.
amazing! I had no idea you were such a great designer!
Well, I'm usually the one in charge of the family store, so I'm pretty good at things like renovation and organization.
Yeah.
Not to mention, this was totally a group effort. Still, I didn't expect it to take quite this long. Guess it's too late to invite Auntie Atea over, huh?
I guess.
Yeah, tonight's definitely not gonna work. Chief Amina set up those patrols to guard against the Abyss, and Atea volunteered. So she's on watch tonight.
Oh.
See. Well, guess the surprise will have to wait until tomorrow.
Should we pick up the drinks and food and stuff so that they don't go bad?
This could actually be a good thing. She can relieve all the exhaustion of keeping watch all night by soaking in the hot spring. Ha! She's gonna love it. Well, let's call it a day then. Traveler, Paimon, you must be tired too. Come on, I'll take you to the inn.
Oh, thank you. Amina is busy completing quest Legend of the Mysterious Island. Huh? Amina is busy. Okay, we'll just enable focused experience mode. The class will be paused. Yeah, enable. Oh, something just fell. That's okay. One of the hot springs. Okay, I want to check this place out. So Arjus is gonna leave the snacks here. I get leaving the instruments here again. They're so close to the water that I would at the very least stack the instruments up here, because this place has no water in it, so it's kind of like a little table that can contain a few things so that they won't get ruined by the water. But I understand setting up a few things around here, just making sure everything is more away from the water. Still being easily available, but you know, so it doesn't go bad. And you can put it back down here for the actual event. But you know, I get it. Fantasy game logic, it's not going to make too much sense. Still upsetting though. This place is really cool. And I'm concerned as to why the hot springs are abandoned. Also, the hot springs are not exactly deep. So I think there needs to be a bit more, you know, variety here. But whatever. Return to the inn. I don't know where the inn is. Sorry, I just like died. Oh, the inn's closer to that teleport waypoint, so I'll just teleport over there real quick. I didn't even know there was an inn, I'm gonna be honest. That is a tiny ass inn. Sorry, that's like a little bit mean, but like, jeez. Oh, it's a commission. Never mind. Let's go over the water, because that makes life a bit easier.
Off we
And
go.
we'll continue forward. Again, the inn would probably be a bit bigger, because it looks like it can only fit like 2 rooms. So like, again, the living spaces in Genshin are not up to scale.
Alright, this is it. Get a good night's sleep, okay? I'll see you tomorrow.
Yeah. The living spaces in Genshin are not up to scale, because like all the living spaces need to be like 10 times bigger for it to actually look like anything significant is living in there. Because it looks like it looks like a cat's living in it. Like sometimes the houses are so small, it's like a 1 cat apartment. No people. Which is great for the cat, but like get a good night's sleep. Okay, yeah. I'll try. You know, I always do, but something always happens.
Yep, good night!
Good night. She's walking away.
Ah, Paimon's exhausted. We really went all over the place today, didn't we?
Yeah, that's okay.
Anyway, we need to be well rested for the party tomorrow, so let's head inside.
I like that she changed it, like, well-rested to party, not for the party. I like that. I like that little improvisational change. That's, like, not intentional, but it's just, like, it feels right for the sentence, so you say it and you don't even realize it until you, like, see the difference on text versus what you hear. Oh, that's concerning. Domain? Are we switching to Kachina? Fighting the Abyss? Because that would be really cool. I would be so down for that. Can we do that, please? Is that what we're doing? Oh, what is this?
Why now?
Huh? What's with all the noise?
Oh no, the village is being attacked.
Traveler, Paimon, wake up!
Mualani? What's going on? Where did all these monsters come from?
Yeah, this is crazy, the Abyss attack.
It's the Abyss. Our patrols are trying to drive them back as we speak.
This is so all of a sudden, what
Come with
happens?
me. I'll take you somewhere safe.
No, we're
Mualani,
fighting.
A little help over here. We can't hold them back much longer.
One moment. I'll be right there.
We'll come too. Let's show those creatures what we're made of.
Couldn't have said it better myself. Hang in there. We're here to help.
I don't exactly have a fighting team, but that's alright. We're gonna make it work. Oh yes, trial.
Need a surfboard?
Wheel of Life. Attack! Let's ride! Surf's up!
Boom.
Have they been contaminated by the Abyss?
Take
no,
that.
they are the Abyss. Destroy them!
Thank you.
Of course.
Go help the others.
I almost died.
Okay. Shit.
Woohoo!
These are level 102? Jeez, they can't take a hit. Talk to Mualani. Oh, okay. It's happening.
We've cleared out most of the monsters over here. Thanks for your help. It would have taken me ages on my own.
It's not a problem.
Looks like we're still in for a long night, though. We still have no idea where these creatures are coming from. Let's go ask Amina. She'll have a better handle on the situation.
Right, she's the chief after all. That makes sense. The chief or the leader? I don't know what it's technically called. I should check that out. That was some lightning strikes. Crazy. Oh, apparently all these people are like with proper fighters. Like this is a proper domain.
Need a surfboard?
With like a bunch of different fighters lying around and people we need to protect and people that are gonna help us attack.
Need a surfboard?
That's concerning. What's our girl looking like? Okay, good. Not great. Amazing. If she had her proper artifacts, she would be great. Hi, soldier. She's so pretty. There's so many pretty people.
Off we go.
Hi, Mina.
Amina!
Oh, it's you three.
Yep, she's the chief.
Thank you for helping clear out those monsters.
Of course, that's
We were
not a
prepared
problem.
for
All
an
in the
attack,
day's work.
but we didn't have enough people to prevent them from breaking through our defenses. No casualties so far, though.
That's good. How many injured?
Where'd they come from this time?
The east
I
side.
guess it's not a concern.
We've pinpointed the position of an abyssal pylon, but we don't have enough manpower to take it down.
Leave it to us.
An abyssal pylon? What's that?
That's a great question. I don't know what that is.
A kind of gate created by the Abyss. One that allows monsters from the Night Kingdom to enter the physical world.
Crazy.
The only way to end the attack is to destroy the pylon as soon as possible. Otherwise, the endless hordes of monsters will exhaust our defenses.
Exactly. That's what I'm most concerned about. Their numbers suggest there might even be multiple pylons in the area. We're searching for them as we speak.
Alright, we'll go seal off the one to the
horrible.
east. Traveler, Paimon, can I count on your help again?
Yep.
Of course! We can't just sit back and do nothing! On behalf of the people of the Springs, you have my thanks. We're counting on you.
Don't worry, we got
Let's go.
this.
There's no time to lose. Take care, Amina.
We got this. Okay.
Need a surfboard?
Oh, we straight up can't go to map. There's no teleporting here. Okay, that's okay. I wasn't expecting it, but it's like not a problem. Oh, fuck.
Out of the way, you get blown away!
Thank goodness you were here.
Are you okay? Okay, we're good.
Carving waves!
That's the abyssal pylon. Oh, jeez, that's fucking terrifying.
Mualani, is that the pylon?
It is.
That's it, alright. Come on. Let's get...
Oh, I guess it's time. Power of the Abyss dispenses on the world, displaying a rejection of all that it is. Targets protected by the void barriers cannot be damaged while defended by. Only by attacking with element attacks a certain number of times can be destroyed. Additionally, Night Soul Line elements will destroy the void barriers with greater ease. We know about void barriers.
Rid of this thing.
Let me destroy this before.
Orders given. Orders received.
Out of the way, you're getting blown away!
Hey there! Rover send-off!
Jeez, this thing can take a hit.
Clear the area! Let's ride!
Pylon! It's over there! Hurry!
Oh, that's not good. I will say, I think there would be more stakes if these NPCs could actually die. I mean, they do have health bars. No.
Go. Let her rip! Hey! Oh, chill out! Amazing!
Okay. Shit.
Watch out! Watch out! Ah.
Boom. Okay, okay, okay. We got one. We got one. One pylon. There might be more, though.
That should do it, right?
No, there might be more pylons.
I don't see any more monsters, so looks like we're in the clear.
For that one.
Do these
She
attacks
said there might be
happen
more,
a
though.
lot? Must be hard on your tribe.
Yeah, it makes things hard sometimes, but that's how our ancestors have always lived.
So there's just always been abyssal attacks, especially around here? That's crazy.
Besides, the Abyss doesn't care how difficult our lives are. Fighting back is the only option.
That sucks.
Come on, we should head back. Huh? What are you looking at? Is there something over there?
Look over there, so many monsters.
You're right. Mualani, look! They're coming from that direction! Wait, that area looks kind of familiar.
That's the location of the abandoned
What?
spring.
How unlucky can we get? We just finished the renovations.
That's what I'm saying. There must have been a reason for them being abandoned. Okay, I knew it. I was like, abandoned springs? I do not care what kind of mess that is. That cannot be a net positive. Right? They can't be abandoned for no reason. Like, it was abandoned for some reason. It was abandoned because there's abyssal
We
shit.
probably don't have any reinforcements over there, so it's up to us. Let's move.
Got it.
Huh?
Let's rock it.
Seems like the monsters are decreasing in number.
Come on, everyone, keep it up!
We've noticed a decrease, but there's a bunch over there. And it would provide more stakes if these people could actually die.
Surf's up! Amazing!
Life goes on.
Here goes! Feeling lucky? Umbrella warfare, I guess. Fire! Drilling down! Surf's up!
Boom. Okay.
Check this out! Best of luck! Off we go! Watch out!
Okay, okay.
Hup.
Is she okay? Is that Atea? Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Oh no. This is not okay.
Atea, what are you doing here? Where's the pylon?
Where do you think? If I'm here, means that thing is long gone. I was in a hurry, so it's not my best work. You should check if all the important stuff is still here.
Stop talking for now. That wound looks bad. The abyssal power is corroding your body.
Is this the right area? Hello? Anyone there?
It's us.
Mualani and Atea. What's going on? We were told the second pylon was over here.
It is. Well, it was.
Atea took care of it, but she's injured. Quick, someone get a doctor.
All right, stop fussing. Don't you think I know my own limits? The main thing is they didn't destroy anything. This is a beautiful hot spring, by the way. I can tell how much work you put into it.
It was for you.
Wait, no. This was meant to be a surprise.
For me, right? I know.
Oh.
Atea!
You think I couldn't tell you were avoiding me on purpose? Not one of you stopped to say hello today. It couldn't be more obvious that you were hiding something. And you, Mualani, were you the one that brought the snacks? How many times have I told you, you have to choose them based on the temperature of the water?
Oh, forget about that. The doctor's almost here, and you're gonna get all better. Then we can have a meal together, and I'll help you make whatever you want, okay? You just have to hold on.
Come on. This is horrible. Remember this before, that's why the corrosion is so fast this time. At this rate, she's not going to make it until help arrives. Maybe there's something I can do.
The impurities and the elemental energy we embody repel each other.
Mm-hmm. Are we bringing it back to Mondstadt? Because I remember in Mondstadt, because of the way the Traveler worked in relation to this world and the way the amount of elemental energy they had worked, is that they were able to purify things, including the Sword of Durin's corrupted abyssal body and the abyssal corrupted tears of Dvalin. And they never really brought that back, so are they bringing it back for this one instance? Oh, this is so crazy. They should have brought it back earlier, but I still love this. She can be... Bitch can be a healer.
The crystal has been purified? When?
Oh my goodness. 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 Wait. Do we think Pyro Traveler is gonna be a healer?
The anguish he feels has brought him to tears. I also came across a teardrop crystal. Can you purify it?
Oh. That's right. Back then I...
Atea!
Let me try something.
Wait, what do you mean?
I need you to trust me here, girl. Am I slurping that abyssal energy in? Oh, that's a beautiful animation. I'm screenshotting that.
What is this? Some sort of purification? The abyssal power, it's being cleansed away.
I forgot we could do this. This is so cool. This is why we're Numa in the Fontaine version.
How can that be? I never knew that was even possible.
Atea! The mark of the abyss. It's gone.
That's
yes,
crazy.
Thanks to the Traveler. By the way, Traveler, are you alright?
I'm just fine.
I just saw you purify abyssal power from Atea's body. That didn't injure you in any way, did it?
No, I'm okay.
You're sure?
100%, of course. See? Look at this. I look great.
Good. Good.
Oh, thank goodness. You scared us all half to death just now.
Group of young tribe people come race over to surround you and Atea. They toss you in the air over and over as if welcoming a triumphant hero.
Alright, everyone, head back and get some rest. We'll meet here tomorrow.
That would have been a great cutscene. I'm kind of sad they didn't show it. But whatever.
We'll celebrate Atea's recovery and our triumph over the abyss.
Yeah.
And most importantly, we'll show the Traveler and Paimon how grateful we are for their aid. Let's make it an occasion to remember. Dismissed!
I love her.
Got it!
What a queen.
Got any other secret powers I should know about? But seriously, you really came through for us tonight, so thank you.
Yeah. Thank you, Morlani.
I almost forgot you had that ability.
Super hyped about helping them. They look so
to
good.
cleanse Dvalin's tears, didn't you?
Yeah, I forgot I had it too.
That was some quick thinking, Traveler. Huh? You look like something's bothering you. What's wrong?
Just a few little things. Didn't want to spoil the moon earlier, but when I was purifying abyssal power within Atea, I could sense something. Remnants of that power have existed within her body for years, corroding it from the inside. I did my best to cleanse that power just now, but it's already deeply ingrained within her internal organs, leaving her as fragile as a dried leaf in the wind. That's really poetic.
Abyssal power still exists within her body. Immersing herself in hot water would accelerate the corrosion of her internal organs and the progression of her illness.
That's horrible. I do love the poetic language. They learned it from Kazuha.
We think Auntie Atea's illness has taken a turn for the better.
She could never come into contact with hot water before, and now she's visiting the hot springs every night. I mean, it's pretty obvious what that means, right?
Oh no. I don't think she was going to the hot springs because she was recovering, but because she realized her condition had taken a decisive turn for the worst. I'm not sure if I should tell Melanie. So she realized that her condition got worse. And so she was going to the hot springs to end her suffering. That is horrible. And so sad. I wasn't expecting that turn for this story. That's horrible. Oh my.
Hello? Traveler? Maybe you can zone out some other time because Paimon can barely keep her eyes open. Let's head back for now.
I guess, but this is still really concerning. Atea clearly isn't okay mentally. She needs help. This is not good. Like, help is not a derogatory thing. Like, if someone needs help, like, they need help. Like, it's not bad. Until it's time for the hot spring party. So we rest until morning until it's time for the hot spring party. So we sleep in quite a bit. That makes sense. This is rough. I wasn't expecting that turn. I'm really scared, y'all. But I guess everything's back to normal. I need a gas.
Need a surfboard? Right here.
Badoo? Forward we go. I need to get some flush to do in this page. I know that's not the correct way to pronounce it. I heard the correct way to pronounce it, but I kind of forget it. I'm sorry. Oh, look at her go, dancing away. What a queen. Again, I do wish there was more, you know, people of color in Dark City individuals, because this is, you know.
Not interested in hanging out with the other kids?
Yeah, this is like, the representation here is not great. Very bad, very bad. Not hanging out with the other kids. Other kids?
Snacks
Girl, my
not
bitch
to
just
your
as hard as
taste?
me as well.
Hot spring temperature too high?
No, I'm more concerned about you.
None of the above, huh? I heard you were the one who cleansed the abyssal power yesterday. You sensed it, didn't you? I was hoping to keep it a secret for a few more days. Didn't want to ruin the celebrations and all. But looks like it was no use. Hey, kid!
Who, me?
I guess we're telling her.
Yes, you. Come on. Let's go for a walk.
Hey, where are you going? Did something happen?
Just going to get some air. It's too noisy in here. You have fun. We'll be right back. Oh, and there are extra snacks in that box over there if they need replenishing. Baked them all fresh this morning.
All right. Sounds great.
This is so sad. I don't think she's gonna last much longer if she's already done that to her body. I mean, that's so sad. I'm sorry. This is such a depressing story. I wasn't expecting to get so serious all of a sudden. But I guess this makes sense for Notland. Like, just very much like Whiplash and all the saddest but most realistic ways.
You've gotten so tall. You know that. Feels like just yesterday you were that rambunctious kid causing trouble all around the hot springs. It's like all that time passed in the blink of an eye.
This is oh my goodness. This is so obviously her being like, I want to say my goodbyes now, and that sucks, but...
Tell me, how are your parents?
This is kind of sad.
They're away on business.
Mm-hmm.
Seriously, Atea, what's going on? You're acting strange. Traveler, did something happen? Both of you seem a little off today.
It's not my story to tell.
I guess I should explain.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
I wasn't visiting the hot springs because I was getting better. And that pylon yesterday, I didn't go face it by myself because I was reckless or too anxious to wait for reinforcements. It's because my body isn't going to last much longer.
This sucks. Imagine knowing you're going to die. It's horrible.
Your friend saved my life in that cave, and because of that, I got to enjoy this celebration with you all. But I'm just a few days shy of the end. The hot springs, I'm just trying to enjoy them for as long as I have left.
Oh.
Mualani?
That better not happen again, whether I'm here to catch you or not. That's what you said back at the artificial spring. I had a bad feeling then, but I didn't want it to be true.
Oh yeah, she said like, oh, that's horrible.
I wanted to believe you were actually recovering.
I mean, you want to believe good things. That makes sense.
You want to know something? Recovery, death, to me, the two aren't all that different. Both are worth celebrating.
That's so dark. You've been suffering for that long.
You've never been resurrected, so you might not understand. But Death and I, we're old pals by now. There's nothing sad about being reunited with an old friend.
I guess she's been resurrected a few times.
I lived with regret for a long time. Regret that my illness meant I could no longer take to the front lines, especially as our nation slid deeper into crisis.
Especially because Notland's in like so much war with the Abyss and like heard about it being on the verge of destruction. It's so horrible.
But yesterday, I was finally able to let go of that regret. Not only because I found the strength to fight the Abyss, even at the end of my life, but because I got to see you in action, Mualani.
Oh, this feels like a mother talking to their child, even though I know it's just like a family friend thing.
Seeing you out there, it made me realize that I don't need to worry about our tribe or our nation's future. You have the capacity to bring us all together.
Oh, this is so good. It's like a story quest moment, but it's an Archon quest. I love it.
Even if I was never injured, old age would still take me one day. But I've done what I needed to do. The future is in your hands now.
The passing on of the torch. Sad. She's going with no regrets.
Just remember, whether in life or death, I am always with you.
Oh.
I understand. Seems like you've given this a lot of thought, Atea. Thank you for telling me all this. I'll do everything in my power to protect our tribe, our nation, and live up to the example you set for me.
Oh, that's a beautiful shot. I need to screenshot that. That's fucking gorgeous. Oh my goodness.
Good. Oh, and if any of you have the chance to meet with the Archon, could you give this to her for me?
What is it?
A talisman I've carried with me my whole life. It may seem strange to say while I'm still alive, but just think of it as a relic I'm leaving for her.
It's not
brought
strange.
me good fortune in battle. Even after I became too sick to fight, I never took it off.
It's sentimental. It's not stupid. It means something.
Just tell her it embodies fond memories and my strength of will. She'll know what I'm trying to say.
Don't worry. We'll make sure she gets it.
Yeah. Oh my goodness.
That's all I wanted to say. Let's head back to the party. No use spending what little time I have left being sad.
It's okay to feel your feelings, girl, but I get it. You don't want to regret any second. It's really pretty.
Traveler, Atea, Mualani! If you don't hurry up, there won't be any snacks left!
I love that Paimon was enjoying the party and didn't come
Excuse
to
me,
the
what did I say about bathing in the hot springs on a full stomach? Hey, are you listening to me?
When it comes time to go, Atea says goodbye with a smile. When she reaches your group, she pats Mualani on the shoulder lightly.
Life is a journey, in which there's no turning back. So forge ahead and don't hold back.
Oh, that's so beautiful. Wasn't expecting that to be so short, but it was so beautiful. I can't. Oh, jeez. Y'all, I'm in tears. That was gorgeous. I guess we got some free wishes. I love Mualani so much more now. Oh my goodness, that's so beautiful. I guess this is the quest to do. I mean, I'm excited, but it is kind of terrifying. I'm not rolling for Mualani constellations, though I wouldn't be mad about getting her C1. I mostly want Kachina cons. My Geosphere users, other than Zhongli, always drop it. Ugh. I can't, that was so sad. Whew. Brain bitch. Okay. Jeez. Oh my goodness, I wasn't expecting that to be so sentimental. My girl's been through a lot. I kinda wish she wore the gem like it's a ad for her, but I get it. It's
Need a surfboard?
Wait until 2 days later. That was so beautiful. It's gonna be early, but you know. I guess Traveler's Rising at 12:30. Oh, we're in the right spot too. Jeez.
Paimon feels like a whole new Paimon after those 2 days in the hot springs. The Abyss kind of threw a wrench in our relaxation, though.
Yeah, and the fact that you weren't there for the whole sentimental, dramatic moment of story and character development, very sad. Mualani grew a lot. We saw a lot of story there, girl. You missed it.
Still, spending time here really has felt like a vacation.
It's a home full of people that live here.
The Kaholasaurs are so nice and so fun to play with. Their bellies are super bouncy.
I guess they took a liking to you.
Snacks were so delicious. She gave Paimon some for the road just this morning, actually.
What was she up to?
Yelling at some kids who got caught throwing stones in the hot springs, so not much has changed since we first met her.
Hey, you guys. Sleep well last night?
I did my best,
This
given
area
the
is so
situation.
nice.
Glad you like it. I was thinking of taking you guys out to do some sea fishing. Later tonight, we can eat whatever we catch. Fresh fish is absolutely delicious right off the grill.
I don't doubt you.
Yeah? What do you need?
The team sent out to fight in the Night Warden Wars has returned.
Really? Is Kachina okay?
And Kachina? Is she back as well?
Kachina fell in battle.
This was the spoiler I got. Very concerning. Oh my. I wasn't expecting them to deliver it so suddenly.
The team was victorious, so the rite of resurrection will be held in the stadium soon.
Okay. It's good.
That's a relief. The Abyss is cunning, and it was her first time. Mistakes are bound to happen.
Yeah, it makes sense. I just hope she's okay. That's terrifying. My baby, my angel.
Exactly.
She's my child.
She deserves to hold her head up high.
Exactly. She worked hard. She's victorious, regardless of how it ended up. She did her best. The willingness to die for their cause is admirable. I just hope it wasn't too traumatizing for her. She is very young. Like I said, I've adopted her as my child. Like.
Alright, thanks for letting me know. We'll head out in a bit.
Yeah.
Jeez, she sounded a little anxious there. had me thinking it was bad news for a moment.
I mean, it kind of was. I mean, to deliver that so abruptly really threw me for a loop.
Mualani, you said the Abyss was cunning just now, but it seems like the Abyss just wants to destroy everything.
That's not the case. The Abyss has a goal. I'm sure of it.
Like, think about all those monsters that attacked your tribe. If there really was some sort of cunning plan, wouldn't it make more sense to send them to attack Kachina and her small team? Not that Paimon wants them to be in any more danger, it's just...
She's a little confused. It's okay.
Relax, I get it. The Abyss is difficult to understand, that's for sure.
Yeah, we're dealing with the Abyss, not the Abyss Order. The Abyss Order is a different situation. These creatures tend to be more a different kind of abyssal. I'm sure they still relate to the Abyss Order, but they're definitely not the exact same branch, I feel like.
At a glance, it certainly seems like the only goal is total destruction. The Abyss isn't a living entity after all, so what capacity for logic or planning could it possibly possess?
You'd be surprised.
But through our long history of fighting the Abyss, we've realized things aren't quite so simple.
Yeah, they have a big history with the Abyss here. Yeah, I do kind of like that this area is more Abyss focused. I've mentioned it before, that it feels like the only place with abyssal things is like Mondstadt and then anything related to Dane. Everything else has been so Fatui Harbinger oriented, so I do like how Natlan is more rooted in the Abyss. It's like fighting the Abyss. That's what the war is.
500 years ago, the Abyss invaded Teyvat. You know about that, right?
Yeah, the Age of Khaenri'ah.
That's
Pretty
right.
common knowledge at this point.
Khaenri'ah suffered greatly during that time. But so did every other nation in Teyvat.
I don't doubt it.
And Natlan was the worst affected of all. It took the combined efforts of the then Pyro Archon and heroes from every tribe to finally repel the Abyss.
And you're still working to repel them now. That's horrible. There's a lot of trauma to carry throughout generations and just as a nation as a whole.
Even so, the effects of the invasion lingered for hundreds of years, only able to be reversed little by little.
That sucks.
Our tribe's waters were contaminated. The Children of Echo's territory was overrun by dangerous sludge surging from underground. Unrelenting black winds tore across the lands of the Flower Feather clan.
So like blinding, poisonous gas. Contaminated waters. Contaminated boiling, that's horrible. And dangerous sludge, like in the chasm. Oh
It was
my.
like each disaster was designed for a specific tribe.
So the Abyss understood the foundation of each tribe.
Exactly. We once thought that the Abyss's desire for destruction was a sort of primal instinct, but its methods are, in truth, marked by intelligence.
That's very
We
concerning.
now believe the Abyss has invaded the Night Kingdom, and has the capacity to read the memories of this land at any given moment.
So the Night Kingdom is this big important place, and it's invaded the Night Kingdom. That's horrible. That's so terrifying to live with on a daily basis.
And that's how it became so dangerous and cunning. Almost like it knows you inside and out.
Yes,
Ugh.
and that's why we've been unable to fully eradicate it, even after all this time.
That's horrible.
Luckily, the problems left behind by the Abyss have been successfully addressed by the various Pyro Archons we've had over the years.
Right, they've had many.
Now every tribe is prospering and things are looking up. I mean, just look at what we managed to do a few days ago. We totally fought them off.
Yeah. I mean, things are definitely getting better, but still, it's terrifying that the Abyss has invaded this integral part of your culture and your world, and it now has access to everything. It's, like, terrifying. It's like being aware that there's someone, like, stalking you. You know, it's terrifying, because you never know what's going to happen. You just know something is going to happen. It's like a horror movie. It's horrible. In other nations, I've seen how much effort it takes to truly eradicate the Abyss. Yeah, especially the Sumeru. The people of Natlan live in its shadow every day. Who knows how long it will take for this war to end. Also with Fontaine and the Narwhal that affected the waters.
You must have had to sacrifice a lot to get to this point.
Yeah.
Every battle, every sacrifice is in pursuit of a future where we get to stop fighting. Responsibility, duty, unavoidable burden. Everyone in Natlan views the war differently. But I believe we will be rid of the Abyss one day. And the efforts of all who fought against them will become a story for the ages.
I love her optimism. I really do. I trust her. She's a really great character. They wrote her well.
To think that my name could survive in ballads passed down to future generations. It's kind of romantic.
She has the Venti mentality. I like it.
Everyone has something that drives them forward, you know?
That's her motivation. I love it. You can do it. You make me want to contribute.
Be my guest. Heroes are always welcome in Natlan.
I love it.
Anyway, let's head to the
It's
stadium.
so beautiful.
Our fishing trip can wait until Kachina's back with us.
Yeah. I am kind of sad I didn't screenshot that one scene, though, because that one scene with, like, the rainbows and thing was an amazing scene. I wish I screenshotted that. I would have loved to have that, like, kept, but it's okay. I'll find it somewhere else on someone else's video and screenshot it.
The sea's not going anywhere.
Fair. Black stone under a white stone. I will say I'm concerned. This is clearly about the Archon quest for flowers resplendent on the sun-scorched sojourn, which is the first quest, you know, Act 1. But it seems to be waiting for Act 2, which is fine. I'm just a little surprised. To the stadium! And I've talked about it before that it's weird that the stadium is surrounded by a moat of water and beautiful green grass. And there's a volcano here. If the volcano was more aligned with this, I mean, obviously not perfectly aligned, but more aligned, and it was much more of, like, a volcanic existence from here to here with elements of water, because volcanic existence, like, volcanoes actually have a lot of water surrounding them. Typically, they're very tropical, so. Yeah. Oh, what's it called? What is it called? The Ring of Fire? Or the Belts? Or the something. Oh. I forget what it's called, but it's this area where there's a lot of volcanoes along coasts and stuff, and it's crazy. Let's, I guess, see what I can only assume to be a cutscene where Kachina is revived, I hope. Please. I beg. Don't kill her off. We just got her. She just got here, you know? She just showed up to the party. You know, she's an ancient name bearer, so she's gonna be just fine. Oh, this is scary. This is scary. This is scary. Oh, I don't like that. I don't like the domain thing. I don't like it at all. Oh, this is terrifying. Okay. Sorry, I'm like terrified. It's not scary at all. No. I hear something, but I don't know what it is. Oh, this is a proper cutscene-like thing. Has she been revived already? Or is she, like, about to be? She's about to be. Okay.
Whoa, this place is packed already!
Yeah, jeez.
Of course. No one's gonna miss out on the chance to welcome our heroes back from battle. It's their moment of glory.
Yeah, it's a moment to congratulate them. You know, give them the attention they deserve.
She's gonna be so flustered. She's never had this many eyes on her before.
As much as I love the dynamic movement, it's a little choppy. You know, a little bit off.
Yeah, she doesn't seem like the kind of person who likes being the center of attention.
Yeah, she's like me.
Looks like I'm just in time.
Hi, Kanish.
Kanish, you're here!
Yeah, a commission ran longer than expected, but I made it. I heard about the incident with your tribe, Mualani. Is everyone alright? I
was tempted to go check on him. He said he'd be in, like, the Scions, the Canopy, like, area. So I thought, like, we could go over and visit him, but it never said anything about, like, an optional visit with him, like it did with other things. So I assumed it wasn't available, but I forgot to check. So I'm a little sad I missed out on that, but it's okay.
Yeah, it's all taken care of.
That I might have missed out.
Our new friend here's got some tricks up her sleeve, by the way. She's just as strong as Kachina made her out to be.
I guess. I could have done better if only I'd been a bit more perceptive. I was a little late.
Hey, look! Is it about to start?
That's right. Someone will come out and recite a eulogy, and then we'll sing the Ode of Resurrection together.
Ooh, it's like a choir. It's intriguing. I'm excited for that to be dramatic. I love the fact that Mualani's being so kind to us, but I do feel really bad. I feel like we could have done better out there with her tribe.
Come on, let's find a spot with a good view. When the singing starts, just follow my lead and you'll be fine.
Got it. Guess you're a singer.
Let's go somewhere higher up so Kachina can spot us.
Got it. Sorry, I feel like I skipped a section. I don't skip anything, but I do feel like I skipped a giant section of everything.
Warriors of Natlan, heed the call of life.
He's right. That feels very tone deaf. Yeah, very tone deaf with the fact that he's white, yeah. That's, okay. Anyway, I feel like we missed a little section with Mualani when I accidentally skipped the thing, but it's fine. It happens.
We are the inheritors of memory and legend.
Oh, she's so pretty. Again, would be better if she wasn't, white. It's a little tone deaf that the leaders are, white as fuck. But it was white passing.
Those who grew alongside sun and wind. Those who forged our own destiny and future. That is Natlan's fire, the lifeblood of our nation.
Oh, that is such a dramatic transition. I love it. Oh, she just stepped into the fire. I mean, I have too, but I wasn't cloaked by it. That's scary. Oh, dramatic. Is there going to be a cutscene, or is this just going to be kind of awkward and choppy? Like it has been the entire time. Tale continues on. We're past through generations. I can't hear anything. Courage ignites the sky and earth. Once more, victory heralds Natlan's path. We'll wait for you, we'll sing for you. Come back, brothers, come back, heroes. Once again, burn bright. Again, it would have been a lot better if it was like a proper cutscene instead of this awkward, choppy thing where there wasn't actually any audio or singing, but, whatevs. Oh, she's such a badass. I love her. Again, she could have been done better, but it's okay. I'm concerned. Why does she look so sad?
I cannot find Kachina within the Night Kingdom, or locate her ancient name.
What?
What?
What does that even mean?
Usually once the ode is complete, the Pyro Archon and resurrected person will emerge from the flames. But something went wrong.
What's going on? This has never happened before.
That's terrifying.
Well, I think it's pretty obvious. Clearly, the team sent to fight the Abyss didn't win after all.
Wouldn't they all be dead if they didn't win?
The ode rekindles all victors. We witnessed it countless times.
Wouldn't they all be dead if they lost?
Since the Archon couldn't find Kachina in the Night Kingdom, that must mean there's more to this victory than meets the eye.
Oh, drama. This is concerning.
You just haven't gotten over the fact that Kachina beat you in the pilgrimage!
Exactly.
Pathetic. The both of you.
Your wild guesses are misplaced. We completed our mission.
The hair's clipping through the arm.
Maybe you did. But who's to say whether that little girl even contributed at all? Maybe she got scared and ran off.
Assholes. Assholes. Fucking assholes. Those are the two assholes that came in storming about how she sucks and how they caught her off guard and they didn't do anything. It's like, literally, she beat you all in the pilgrimage. You saw her. She did dramatic battle. She kicked ass. She did amazing. You're just petty and pissed.
Why would the YUP recognize someone like her, even if she was on the winning team?
She has an ancient name, doesn't she?
How dare you insult a hero of Natlan like that? Kachina sacrificed herself to repel the Abyss. She doesn't deserve to be subjected to your vile rumors when she's not even here to defend herself.
Calm down, Mualani. There's no point arguing with the likes of them.
Ugh, I would argue with them.
I can't just sit here and let them slander her like that.
To insult a hero of Natlan, the person actually has to be a hero.
Clearly she was. You weren't.
You...
Think about it, everyone. Who do you think is really at fault here? A girl who never should have even gone to war? Or the great Pyro Archon? Why would the rules of our nation suddenly stop working?
You're an asshole, and I hate you.
It's true. If she wasn't revived, it must mean she failed to achieve victory.
She literally died to help you. Are you fucking kidding me?
Maybe the Wyab interpret victory in different ways?
I mean, that girl didn't look all that strong to me.
She literally was strong. She destroyed all of these people trying to insult her. She beat Mualani. Fair and square. Pyroarchon seems to be in deep thought. Why isn't she putting a stop to the commotion?
Kachina wouldn't have run! That's not like her at all!
Exactly. She's about perseverance.
No. She's been waiting for this moment for too long. No matter how daunting the situation, no matter how scared she might feel, she's always the first person to stand up and face it head on.
That's bravery. That's what bravery is. Being afraid and doing it anyway. Sorry for skipping. There was a little section where I think I might have skipped out because I got a little reckless. But I'm mad. How dare they insult her?
Happened. So don't you dare try to use this as an excuse to vent your anger or slander her reputation.
Fine. We'll find out what happens soon enough. Then, we'll see who truly deserves glory.
The person who kicked your ass, I bet. It's gonna be her.
That's enough.
Yes, girl. Say it louder. Say it louder for the bitches in the back. Yeah. Scream.
There is no doubt about today's victory, or Kachina's part in it. She is a hero worthy of our admiration and celebration.
Exactly. She is a hero of Natlan, and we are not about to insult her.
However, the failure of today's ceremony is undeniable. Kachina has not been rekindled, and I offer you all my deepest apologies as I continue to investigate this matter. To prevent further casualties, I have decided to suspend the pilgrimage until this matter is resolved.
That makes sense.
No one is all-knowing. No one is infallible, not even myself.
Exactly. Say it louder. These people can't get it in their heads.
But doubt is a means by which we seek the truth, not a weapon we wield against others.
Uh-huh. Yeah. That's what I said. Yeah. Say it louder. Say it louder.
I didn't mean it that way, Archon.
You did mean it that way. Don't try to make excuses.
If there are things you wish to clarify, then ask me directly. Doubt my answer if you wish. But now's your chance. You have concerns? State them.
Oh, yes, girl. Oh, that's what a queen does.
No, of course not.
Even though I have said nothing to change your mind, then it would seem the truth never mattered to you at all.
Ooh, that's a problem. There is a problem with this, with a lot of clipping and like extra pixelated. Like I have my PlayStation on the highest graphic setting I could possibly have it on, so I know for a fact this isn't my PlayStation because I've made sure it's at the highest graphics it could possibly be on. I mean, that's its default. Like you can't change it. So this clipping and pixelating thing is concerning, given that I know it's not my PlayStation doing it. So it kind of feels like this whole... It feels like the aesthetics, especially with the animation problem with Kachina's hair last time, that they kind of released Natlan partially unfinished instead of giving it an extra patch to iron out the details. They released it when it felt unfinished and patchy and not fully done, when they could have taken the extra time. But whatever.
That guy doesn't even have the courage to answer the Pyro Archon's question. So much for all that glory talk earlier.
Uh-huh, yeah. He's a bitch. We don't need to pay attention to him.
I have a question, Archon.
Ooh! Ooh! Girl said, I have a question, Archon. That was so emotionally loaded. That one line, I felt every feeling she was feeling when she said that in my bones. Oh my goodness, that was such a good delivery. Good job. Oh, that was amazing. Felt that.
My friend Kachina. Do you have any idea where she is? It's extremely important to me. I know you said you were investigating the situation, but I'm sorry, that's not enough.
I apologize for that. At a very important moment in the story, when one of my favorite characters was saying one of the best lines ever with amazing delivery, where that actor really was trying to get a raise right there. She interrupted me, so I didn't hear the whole line, so I don't know exactly what she said. And I'm sorry. I wish I could have fully experienced it, but I couldn't. I'm very mad at my mom about that. Anyway, yeah. I'm sad, but I agree with her. That is not enough. Not enough at all. I'm with Mualani here.
I've already shared everything I know. If you want to learn the truth and rescue your friends sooner, you should join the investigation.
We're down.
So, what do you say?
Of course I'll join.
In that case, come see me in the speaker's chamber.
We should join them.
Yeah, you should.
Oh, and if it's not too much trouble, could you drop by as well, Traveler? I'd like to have a chat.
Me? You're especially talking to me? Yeah, I'd love to talk. No, I was gonna go anyway, because I wanted to help too.
Rest assured, everyone, I'll keep the tribal chiefs informed on the progress of the investigation. Once again, I apologize for the outcome of this ceremony. If there are no further questions, let's part for now.
Did she just ask us to come along?
Yep, she did.
I believe she did. Let's go. I'd like to know what's going on myself.
Yeah. So I like that we're all becoming a part of this investigation. I'm excited. I hope we'll get to rescue Kachina. I was not expecting this. Crazy. I thought she would be revived no problem. This is terrifying. Oh crap. Sorry, I just realized something.
The situation is urgent, so I'll get straight to the point. Kachina is undoubtedly a hero of Natlan, and I'm deeply sorry this happened to her.
I'm very upset because I just realized I forgot to do something. I was going to switch streams, so I was going to do what I did last time, where I stopped stream at the end of the last Archon quest and started stream at the beginning of this one, so that I could separate the two Archon quests, but I forgot to do that, and I don't know how to do that manually within editing. I will figure it out so I can separate them properly, but it might take a second. I hope that's alright. Sorry, that wasn't meant to happen.
There's been unrest in the Night Kingdom, but I don't know what's causing it. As a result, I've been unable to track down her location. Until we find and address the cause of the unrest, the Ode of Resurrection will continue to be ineffective.
And that means Kachina won't be able to come back?
That's correct. Not until the problem with the Night Kingdom is resolved.
How long will that take?
It's like, I try so hard to make the stream the best quality, but when it says the microphone disconnects, it's not like a funny thing. It creates a black mark that takes up literally half the fucking screen, and it pisses me off.
It's hard to say.
Especially because I'm enjoying this. I'm gonna kill someone.
Kachina always dreamed of fighting the Abyss. Of doing her part to defend Natlan. She wasn't afraid of death because she knew, if it came down to it, the Pyro Archon would be there to bring her back to life. Whenever we sat down together, exhausted from training, she would always hum the Ode of Resurrection.
I'm pissed because this beautiful, dramatic moment is getting ruined by a malfunction. And it wouldn't be as ruined if it only took up a small portion of the screen with my microphone being disconnected, but no, it takes the whole screen. I'm sorry, I'm mad. Because I'm loving this quest. It's so beautiful and so well done and so dramatic. It's so beautiful, and I am constantly being interrupted. I am finally enjoying and being at peace and being in my own peaceful little bubble. I feel okay for a few hours, enjoying this beautiful quest, and then this shit happens. Ugh.
She was supposed to come back to us. We were supposed to hug her and celebrate with her and share her joy. We supported her every step of the way, but what are we supposed to do now?
I love her. Mualani is such an amazing character, and everything she's saying, I'm just, ugh. This writing is so good.
Sit peacefully and wait for her return? Lose ourselves in grief over her death? Tell me, are we her friends? Or her murderers?
Oh. Oh my goodness. Her voice actor and the writing, oh my goodness. That was, I loved, that was, oh my goodness. That writing is so good. Again, I will say, I try not to praise Hoyoverse too much because of this whole situation. But I will say the writing team and the voice actors really brought their all. Really brought their all with this. It's so good.
That's not fair, Mualani.
It is fair.
It's all right. I understand your rage and your grief. Kachina's life means a great deal to me, Mualani.
I kind of don't like that Kanich said that. He said that's not fair, Mualani. And it's like, it is fair. Like, you need to understand, she's going through a grieving process. To her, her friend, her dear friend has just died. It's perfectly reasonable of her to react like this. So I'm kind of mad at Kanich for that. Like, don't. I mean, it's good writing, because if everyone just agreed with her, it would be shitty-ass writing, you know? So it's good writing. So I would like to say, every time I have a bad feeling towards a character, that doesn't mean I have a bad feeling towards the writing, right? Because I think that was amazing writing, but, you know, I obviously disagree with the character, but I think it makes sense for him, and it's well done. Good job.
Believe me, I want to bring her back as soon as possible. I would give you that peace of mind if I could. But please, hear what I have to say so I can at least give you a broader picture of the issue we are now facing. Considering the recent attack on your tribe, I believe the Abyss has found a new means of undermining the rules of our nation.
That is terrifying.
The Sacred Flame. The foundation of our resistance against the Abyss. If we continue to hold the pilgrimage and send teams to fight the Abyss, there will likely be more casualties. But if we stop altogether, the Sacred Flame will only grow weaker. The Abyss will scale up their attacks, and the tragedy we saw with the people of the Springs will only be the first of many.
That's horrible.
If we compare the two choices, the former seems to be the lesser of two evils.
Yes, yeah, lesser of two evils, which sucks. I hate it when those decisions have to happen, but they do have to happen. Yeah, so the Abyss has found a way to undermine their protections, and oh, that is horrible. Imagine working so hard to protect something just swept out from under you.
Sorry, I know that may sound harsh, but I bear the name Malipo. Weighing the costs is my duty.
I suppose.
The raw truth can be cruel, but we need to understand it if we want to approach this rationally.
So he's meant to be the strict rational mind, based on his ancient name. It makes sense, it's kind of his legacy, but it's still sad.
What would you say, Mualani? This is personal for you, and unlike Kanich, I dare say it's not a simple case of weighing up which course of action is less painful, is it?
I love that. I love her energy. She's being sentimental. She's caring. She's like, I understand. I don't care that this is about weighing costs. This is important to you emotionally, and this is your call.
No. I can't choose between them, and I don't want to. Saying that one is preferable over the other is disrespectful to the people who suffered.
Yes, girl. Say it.
You're saying it doesn't matter whether I suspend the pilgrimage. The consequences will be equally painful.
Yes. What happened to Kachina breaks my heart. But I couldn't bring myself to sacrifice other people for her sake.
And that is the crux of the problem. It's not simply a matter of choosing the lesser of two evils. Either way, there will be people who suffer. And the end result will be the same. Belief in the pilgrimage will waver. Once doubt has crept in, the people will no longer unite in battle against the Abyss. And that is exactly what the Abyss wants. Their ultimate goal isn't to break the rules that make the Ode of Resurrection work. It's to destroy the people's faith in them.
Oh, yeah, she said that like it is. She was like, this is not their goal. This is a red herring. They want to destroy the faith of the people. They want to divide the people.
To prevent what happened to Kachina from happening to anyone else, we need to suspend the pilgrimage. So that is my current plan. And in the meantime, I've made efforts to strengthen each tribe's defenses. Then, we have to find another way of strengthening the sacred flame to keep the Abyss at bay. This won't be easy. I'll need time to figure out the best approach. I understand your anger, Mualani, but I hope that provided some clarity at least.
Wow. Hyman thought things were gonna get heated for a second, but the Pyro Archon took the time to explain everything so patiently.
Yeah, she really took this situation seriously. She was like, I'm gonna make sure this is dealt with the amount of sincerity it needs to be dealt with.
I owe you an apology, Archon. I let myself get carried away earlier, and I'm sorry. You're right. We need to focus on finding solutions.
We could always hold the pilgrimage without sending a team to fight in the Night Warden Wars. That way, we would still be able to fuel the sacred flame.
That's fair, actually. That makes a lot of sense.
The two events have nearly always been linked.
That's also a great
Without
point.
the chance to fight the Abyss, pilgrimage rankings lose their prestige, and competitor numbers will drop. With fewer participants, the amount of contending fire produced will decrease, and the vicious cycle will continue indefinitely.
So, essentially, the Abyss is taking Kachina hostage.
What happens if you stay in the Night Kingdom for a long period of time?
You've learned about the concept of ley lines during your travels, yes? The Night Kingdom is something similar.
Right.
Staying there for a short period of time shouldn't have an effect on the person. But with the Abyss in the picture, it's a different story. Your sense of self will be devoured, until eventually you become one with the Sea of Souls. Imagine pouring a cup of water into a rushing river. You can try to scoop up another cup, but there's no chance it will be the same water you had before.
So she's getting basically taken into the River of Styx, right? She's getting taken into Death's Door, right? She's dead. She fell in battle, and her body is being taken hostage to destroy and divide a nation, which is one of the best tactics in war, which sucks that they're using it. And she could just die. We might even never get her back. This is horrible. I mean, I know that's not what's gonna happen, because plot armor, but still, sucky.
I won't sugarcoat it. That is the danger Kachina is currently facing.
That's horrible.
Just like you said, Archon. Both of these problems need to be addressed. You can focus all your efforts on dealing with the Sacred Flame. I will go search for Kachina.
We will go search for
The Abyss
Kachina.
poses the same threat to you as it does to her. It is very possible you will not return. Knowing that, do you still choose to go?
Kachina's waiting for us to rescue her. That's all that matters.
Oh, yes,
I
I
failed
love
to
her.
protect her during our campaign, but I can make it up to her now. I choose to go as well.
Oh, I love her.
Traveler? What do you think?
This isn't how it should end for her. I promised she would have the chance to learn.
Understood.
Promised I'll be there for her.
I'll support you in any way I can. The Masters of the Night Wind have a technique that can extract an ancient name from the ley lines. If we can find Kachina's ancient name, I can use the link between them to pinpoint her position within the Night Kingdom. Then comes the hard part. You need to visit the Night Kingdom in person and rescue her.
Right.
But isn't the Night Kingdom a land of souls? Can we even go there?
Under normal circumstances, only the consciousness can enter. But there is a way to go there in person. However, know that the Night Kingdom will attempt to repel you, and the Abyss certainly won't leave you be.
That's fine by me.
Yep.
Same here. Fighting the Abyss is nothing new for me.
It won't be a problem.
So, Paimon's the only one who's scared? Well, if you're going, Traveler, Paimon's going too.
You got this, Paimon.
The Masters of the Night Wind once created an artifact that can be used to communicate with the Wyab. We call it the Spirit Speaker Stone. It was originally used as a ceremonial artifact wielded by the tribal chiefs. But that spiritual quality also means it can be used to search for an ancient name.
That was the artifact I delivered to the Scions of the Canopy a few days ago. Didn't think I'd be hearing about it again so soon.
Thank you so much for your help, everyone.
I love this little group. I love this team. This is my squad.
I will offer you whatever aid I can, but your fellowship and courage are what will truly decide the success of this operation.
Right.
Besides, you're the ones helping me. I can only focus on one thing at a time, after all.
I love how kind
Traveler,
she's been.
I certainly didn't expect our first conversation to be so serious. I've heard all about your accomplishments. Ever since you arrived, I've been hoping to meet you and offer you Natlan's highest level of hospitality.
Thank you.
Why?
Why?
Is that not what happened in the other nations you visited?
It's kind of complicated, but looks like we're really making a name for ourselves.
Yeah, things were pretty complicated at the start. And, you know, in the middle. But our reputation's solid nowadays.
Yeah.
That's more like it. After all, I've heard you're someone who transcends fate.
You know quite a lot about me.
Perhaps even more than you can imagine. But we can talk about that some other time.
I am curious.
Ideally, this would be the perfect night for a drink and some musical ambiance. But there are important things to be done.
Of course.
Oh, I almost forgot. Atea was wounded in the fight against the Abyss. She wanted us to give this to you. It embodies fond memories and my strength of will. That's what she asked us to tell you. She said you'd know what that means.
I didn't think this day would come so soon. The flames of her life force. I can feel them flowing within the talisman.
Oh.
If things were different, the two of us could have enjoyed the hot springs together while she gave this to me in person. We're supposed to be hot spring buddies, after all.
I love how kind and personable she is to people.
But don't worry. This talisman means a great deal to me. I'll take good care of it. And once this is all over, I'll pay Atea a visit.
You said you didn't want to jeopardize the production of Contending Fire. But that's not at all why you decided to suspend the pilgrimage, is it?
You're right. Even now, the production of Contending Fire is far from sufficient. The gradual corrosion caused by the Abyss has resulted in a massive shortage of pyro energy, and we're currently at the breaking point. As things stand, the pilgrimage is a lost cause. Suspending it allows us to save our strength to defend the tribes. The Abyss has brought catastrophe to Natlan, and Kachina's disappearance in the Night Kingdom is a direct consequence of that.
We can't let the general public know that.
Yeah, we can't let them lose hope.
If the public learned that Natlan's destruction was close at hand, there would be immense panic.
We need to remain strong.
But if I said nothing at all, they would have continued to question the integrity of Natlan's heroes.
Another simple choice. The latter was clearly the better solution. But you chose otherwise.
I have never subscribed to the belief that the right choice is the one with the fewest sacrifices.
Ugh, yes, say it.
There's still a way for the sacred flame to last a little longer.
You mean?
Yes. Come with me.
Oh, this is kind of scary. I know Yan-san ends up being with us in the Night Kingdom. So whatever happens, at least Yan-san's coming. I don't know if Kanish is, but I know Yan-san is. Because of the trailer. So I am intrigued deeply. Also, I love the mention of Lily. I didn't know how to. I haven't learned how to say her name yet. I'm sorry. But my girl from the Masters of the Nightwind.
The sacred flame must never go out. Not only does it strike fear in the abyss, but it's also the pillar of Natlan's stability. So until our heroes are ready, I will sacrifice my power to keep it burning.
But that can only last so long. I think we should focus on the remaining ancient name bearers.
Girl, she's not asking for your opinion. This bothers me so much when people like him give unsolicited advice because they think they're right, because they think they're logical, and they think they're objective, when it's like, no. She's not asking for your opinion. She's telling you she's made a decision and it's final.
Don't let desperation cloud your judgment.
Yes, say it.
Those chosen by the Wyeb have already embarked on their destined path. It is for them to decide how that journey ends, not us. All we can do is support them.
Right.
Even so, for you to make this sacrifice, it's not right.
If not me, then who? No other is capable of sustaining the sacred flame.
Fair point, you are the
Archon.
Archon.
Great strength, but I'm not above my people. This is part of my duty.
Yes, girl. We love a humble queen. Oh. Oh, this is the cutscene. Oh, this is crazy. This is the cutscene of the trailer.
The Archon
There she is.
A force to be reckoned with.
That is
The secret of the ley lines is no secret to me. Long have they been destined for ruin. And since the oath made 5 centuries ago remains unfulfilled, what use is the Gnosis in your hands?
I don't know what you mean. But it sounds like this is about more than the Tsaritsa.
Oh, this is
in
so
times of
dramatic.
crisis, someone must pick up the mantle of salvation.
Oh, the
Your
Capitana is
plan
so
has reached an
terrifying.
impasse, and now it falls to me to create new rules for Natlan. But before the dawn of a new age, the old must be destroyed.
Oh, I don't like him.
I assume that's the end of your speech? Good. People like us. Let our blades do the talking!
Fatty. Oh, he's Karigo through and through. He also looks kind of Night Kingdom coded. I want to see her hair burst in flames. We saw it in the trailer. Why not now? Oh, this is so good. They actually animated her hair right this time. There it is. Daddy. Oh, this is so good. I love that Kenny's just immediately needed Gates of Blades to go Archon. Yes, do it! Oh, that is so bad. He, like with missiles. What a queen. Yes, queen. Oh, that is some crazy ass shit. Stay strong, girl. He ain't done yet. Oh, you struck him right in the heart with that one. Is he escaping? Escaping in a slew of snow, fog, and ice.
Send word. The captain and his followers must be apprehended.
So Il Capitano is trying to take control of Natlan.
Are you alright, Archon?
He was a formidable opponent. Exactly what I would expect from the first of the Fatui Harbingers.
I never imagined someone could match you in combat.
That was terrifying. So Il Capitano is like trying to take control of Natlan. He is terrifying, but she is so badass.
If the Tsaritsa sent him here, why would he bring up what happened 5 centuries ago?
Yeah. And how much does he know about Natlan?
We don't know that yet, I don't think.
The Harbingers are all driven by their own personal goals. The only purpose that unites them is collecting the Gnosis. But I'm sure the captain has his own reasons for being here as well.
Whatever his motive, we should shift our focus to the Fatui. If they attack again, and we're not prepared, we're done for.
No. We're running out of time.
Exactly.
The
Girl knows
wound
what
I
she's
inflicted
doing.
should hold him back and weaken him for the time being.
Yeah, it was a
Besides,
strike to the heart.
I'm
That was
sure you
bad.
noticed. The power that came to his rescue just now came from the Masters of the Nightwind.
That's
In other
concerning.
words, there are traitors among us.
I don't like that.
Not necessarily. This could prove to be a very valuable turn of events. When we exchanged final blows, I sensed an unusual presence within him. I'll need to investigate further.
Right.
Kanich, go to the Masters of the Nightwind and look into who could have aided the captain. Speak to Sitlali. She should know.
Sitlali.
Of course. I'll head out right now. Do you still intend to...
Yes, but fear not.
So Sitlali is kind of like one of the leaders in the Master of the Nightwind. She's like,
Natlan's
really
strength
cool.
has never rested solely in its Archon.
Oh, I love that transition
Together we
every
foresaw
time.
the only path that leads to our nation's future. We must trust in that vision now.
Oh, this is beautiful as fuck.
Is everything okay, Archon?
Completely fine. Just lamenting the fact that I never got a picture when I could still turn my hair into flames. Too late now.
Oh, her vision's blurry. That's
I just
sad.
hope the others have a safe journey.
We'll try. It's weird that the Traveler wasn't there to see any of that, and she just, like, dissipated enough energy to, like, have her main power thing. Oh, this is horrible. This is so terrifying. There's so much happening at stake. Ugh. I'm, like, frozen. Oh, we running. We bolting. We moving. It's gonna be okay. We've never went in this direction. Can we even go past
What's
here?
happening at the stadium? Did something explode?
Is there a location I'm unaware of? Oh, this is like the aftermath. Like, the stadium was a huge mess because of what happened with the Archon of the Harbinger, but we weren't there to see any of that, so we have no clue what just happened. Oh, that's crazy.
It feels like the Archon unleashed her power. She must be fighting a formidable opponent.
Should we go back and check what's going on?
Kachina doesn't have that much time.
Have faith in the Archon. She wouldn't lose in a one-on-one confrontation.
Once we find Kachina's ancient name, we'll head right back.
Yep.
Okay, let's just keep climbing. Paimon really hopes nothing goes wrong.
We always say, you're gonna jinx us, Paimon, at this point. I'm not scared though, is this a location that's like, gonna unlock now? Oh no, we're paying the Scions and Canopy of it. I was like, I don't think we've been at this angle, but then I forgot, this is not the back, this is the front. I thought it was the back. It's like, are we going to the volcano? No. We're visiting the Scions of Canopy. Jeez, I'm gonna take a quick drink break, because that was a lot. I'll be back as soon as possible, but jeez, that was crazy. I'll be back in like 30 minutes at the most. Sorry, that was crazy. That's why I need a break. I need like a second. I've spent 2 hours without a drink. My throat was getting dry. So just let that moment sink in. I'll be back.
Whoa! Whew. Woo! 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 Whoa! Whoa! Ah. Whew. Whoa! Whoa! Ah. Whew. Woo! Whoa! Whoa! Ah. Whew.
Hello. I am back and it is cold.
Woo! Whoa! Whoa! Ah. Whew.
Okay. Sorry about that mess. Quite a bit ago. It was quite warm. It is now really freezing. I tried to get back as soon as I could. I really want to get this quest done as soon as possible. It's just, with it being so long and all, I need a break. I'm staying up really late tonight. That's alright. I'm so down. That was disgusting. I apologize. That was disgraceful. Excusez-moi. Excuse me. That was disgusting. I apologize. I will never do that to you again. It's not a promise, but I hope it is true. Anyway, moving on. Man, this sounds Jeez, shit. That's crazy. Is the arena still in shambles? I don't know if I want to check. Actually, I do know. I want to check. I like how you could easily just play the quest and you would get pretty much all of the, like, main waypoints. Like, you don't actually... Like, it takes you there. That's really cool. I like that about these quests. I want to see, is it damaged at all? No. Girl really just suddenly fixed all the... Oh no, it is damaged.
This place looks so different now. What happened here?
It is damaged. Oh yeah, this place is severely damaged. Like the entire like base arena, which is what we saw get touched in the first place, is like shattered and crumbled into pieces. I wish there was more distinct rubble and crumble and remnants of ice and fire than just broken tile, but I get it. I don't want to make it completely impossible to navigate. Anyway, back to the Scions of the Canopy. We're gonna skip up that bridge. The Scions Canopy is actually the last, like, tribal, like, place that I need to get the ring for. I have gotten the rings for the other two. People of Springs and Children of the Echoes. I'm so excited for next patch with Shilonin, but I really want Siplali. I think she's really cool. I do think, you know, it would be really cool if she was, you know, not paler than me, you know, a white person, you know, it's very,
Line is right over there. Let's go.
Lena. Oh yeah, that's the chief, right? Yeah. She helps Basarians. That does not look like Wena, to my knowledge. But who knows, I may be wrong. Wasn't she that girl?
Chaska.
Oh. 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 I thought the chief was that one girl that helped out with the materials, like with the reputation stuff, because that would make sense, but apparently not. That's concerning. I do not like the fact that he is a white man in dreads. I do not like that. That is no. That is all the red flags and all the tone deafness. Not okay.
Nice to see you again, Wyna. I'm afraid we don't have time for pleasantries, so I'll get right to it. We're here for the Spirit Speaker Stone.
Whoa, hold on a second. At least tell me why you need it first.
My friend Kachina is trapped within the Night Kingdom. We need the stone to find her ancient name and rescue her.
Give me a second. My fan's too loud. Sorry. I can't even hear it. Let me test audio now.
Rescue her? From the Night Kingdom?
That's right.
I'm sorry, but someone needs to tell you what you don't want to hear. Going there, a mature warrior would never make such a foolish decision. Someone needs to tell you what you don't want to hear.
Yeah, I can hear it much better now. Okay. Great. Audio's fine. I'm going to turn the fan up a little bit, but not too much. The fan should be far away enough that it shouldn't affect the microphone. Like, it shouldn't really get picked up. But I couldn't really hear too well, so I wanted to make sure the audio was okay for people that wouldn't have a fan blaring in their ears.
The nature of battle is unpredictable. You never know how it's going to end. Losing a friend is tragic, but when that happens, the best thing you can do is focus on how to prevent further casualties.
He is so shitty, and I don't like him. He is so tone deaf. They just lost someone. They want to help desperately, and you're being like, no. I'm not going to help you do what you want to do. I hate the people that are like, technically, the best thing is to prevent further child. Technically, I don't fucking care about technically, bitch.
I appreciate what you're trying to say, Chief Wyna. But if the price of maturity is abandoning a friend in need, I'll choose foolishness any day. If Kachina's still holding on, then so will I.
Yes, girl. Say it. I will choose foolishness any day, bitch.
I thought you might say that.
His body is kind of fine, but the rest of him is not. A white man, shady ass, and dreads. Like, not okay. Not okay. This is not okay. This feels like such cultural appropriation. It's not. No. No.
Is something wrong, Wyna? This doesn't seem like you. Life isn't complete without taking risks. That's always been your mantra.
Ooh.
It's nothing. The Night Kingdom is a dangerous place. Can't blame me for checking if you were up to the task.
It's a little weird, though.
If you're that determined, far be it from me to stop you. Here's the stone. Keep it safe, okay? It's not like we have a spare.
Thank you.
Okay, I'm gonna say it right here, because I feel like it needs to be said. Chaska's design low-key sucks. I don't mind her hair, but it is a little awkward looking, and it makes no sense physics-wise. Her hat feels very... how does one... European? Very, pioneer, very claw, very French. Whole design, like, with the half-baked leather pants, doesn't make any sense. Like, it's just... It feels very half-assed. Like they weren't actually trying too hard. And that upsets me greatly.
Huh. Seems like you two go way back. But aren't you from the Flower Feather Clan, Chaska?
Paimon is so stupid and insensitive, and it pisses me off. But are you from... I hope Paimon understands that people from other clans interact with each other. Just because they're from a clan doesn't mean they stay in that one place forever. Just because they're from that one tribe doesn't mean they stay there forever and never move. Like, these people travel wherever they want. Like, it's not... Paimon is so fucking insensitive. Jeez.
Oh, Chaska's a peacekeeper, so she's famous throughout the tribes. She's always the one people call to resolve conflicts, so we slowly got to know each other that way.
Fair. I don't get it. We've seen that Kachina is friends with Mualani, who is friends with Kunish. Like, you know, it's like, come on.
Her younger sister Quichi's always hanging around our tribe, too. She's helped us out a lot in the past.
Oh, I hope she's a playable character.
Oh, you have a younger sister?
Yeah, I didn't know that.
Yes. I'll introduce you to her sometime.
She seems like the vibe to have a younger sister. She gives older sister energy.
But let's get back to business. Wayna, how do we use the stone?
As you probably know, your intended destination is completely different from the real world. The Night Kingdom is like a river flowing with concepts, and the ancient name you seek is like a tiny fish swimming downstream. In that sense, the stone is like a fishing boat drifting down the river, but the boat alone isn't enough. You need a fisherman experienced enough to steer it in the right direction.
We have 2 veterans of the Night Warden Wars. I think we'll be fine.
We couldn't do that ourselves?
With a little practice, I'm sure you could. You have the strength and the talent. If you want to make sure this works, though, I could recommend someone to you.
Who?
Who?
Yeah.
Vichama, a legendary warrior and scout from our tribe.
Intriguing.
He's got a keen eye and a well-honed intuition. Even his ancient name means to seek. If you're fishing for a name, you're gonna want him on the boat.
Vichama? Why does that name sound familiar?
I kinda do. Now that you mention it.
He's one of Auntie Atea's hot spring buddies. I've heard stories about him.
Oh.
Where can we find him?
Ever since Malco passed, he spends most of his time gazing out at the scenery from the cliff tops. Follow the path that way, and I'm sure you'll find him.
If he's an extreme ancient warrior and one of Atea's hot spring buddies and he's an NPC and has an NPC design, I'm gonna cry.
Thank you. We'll go look for him there.
Yep, we'll go searching.
Good luck. I hope everything goes well.
We're amazing at well. Vichama. Is she just vibing in that corner? Really? Oh, yep, that's an NPC right there. Really? Another white. Okay. Another white. Which is okay. No melanin present. That's cool.
Someone admiring the scenery.
I mean, it's not
from
cool,
the
but I'm
cliff
pissed.
tops. Ah, that must be him.
This isn't a cliff top. It's a mildly structured balcony. But okay.
Hello there. Are you Vichama?
That's me. Did you need something?
Oh jeez, that voice! I wasn't expecting it from that frame. Wow, that really dipped, girl.
What? You're saying you can bring someone back from the Night Kingdom? How is that even possible?
It's a whole thing. You'll get it in time.
No, if you really think about it, anything's possible in that kind of place. But that would mean...
Are you okay? You don't look so good.
Yeah, you look like you're kind of having a mini panic attack in your brain. I like his goggles.
Everything's fine. I'll help you, but I do have a small request.
Okay.
After I help you find Kachina's ancient name, I want to use the stone to look for my friends as well.
Your friend? Oh, why not mention someone named Malco? Is that who you're talking about?
Oh.
Yes, but I'd rather not get into it if it's all the same to you.
Understood. He's very pretty though. Again, lacking of melanin is a little concerning given the area, but
that's not a problem. We agree to your request.
I did say in my description thing that I would mention it as much as possible because it is an upsetting situation that we should not let go to rest. I will praise MiHoYo for their storytelling and their character design because they do churn out some bangers every once in a blue moon. But I will still continue to criticize their lack of sensitivity and common sense.
Yeah. Since you're helping us find Kachina's ancient name, it's only right that we return the favor.
Yeah.
Then we're agreed. Can I have a look at the stone?
Of course. Pretty. That stone's very gorgeous. The fact that it's 2 separate pieces, though, is a little concerning.
Huh. I see. From what I can tell, it functions almost like an abyssal pylon. Both connect the Night Kingdom to the living world. Once the connection is established, the abyss will come surging through the opening like a predator honing in on the scent of blood. So we have to be sure not to use it in a tribal settlement.
Right, so we can use it in kind of like an open,
just from
nothing
looking
area.
at it?
I just picked up on the basics, really. I still have no idea why it works. You said someone named Lali invented this. They must be a genius.
From what I've heard, yeah, she's quite. They are quite. We don't know their pronouns yet. I just hit myself in the chest really hard. Ow. Jeez. Okay, yeah. That's pretty cool to just kind of have that relic knowledge, be like,
I'll go find an open area and start setting things up. In the meantime, I need you to get 2 things for me.
What are they?
We'll go right away. What do you need?
First, I'll need some hook ropes. Pretty much every store around here carries them, so no need to go anywhere special. Oh, and I need to build a net out of them, so make sure you get a good amount.
Right. That makes sense, I guess. I actually don't know if that makes sense.
Wait,
why would you need a net?
Are you saying you're going to use a real net to catch Kachina's ancient name? How does that work when one's tangible and one's not?
By creating something tangible in our world, like a net, we can create a connection to a corresponding concept in the Night Kingdom. Basically, I'm going to use the concept of a net to catch something equally intangible, an ancient name.
Wow, that's really far-fetched and kind of a stretch, but I'm here for it.
Oh, I see. What about the second thing you needed?
Right. I need 2 chunks of obsidian. Once we bring the ancient names into our world, we'll need a place to store them.
Right.
Normally, you can only get obsidian from the Children of Echoes, but I heard there's a traveling merchant from that tribe around here somewhere, so maybe you can try your luck there.
Gotcha!
I wish we could mine obsidian and use it for the weapons. It would make sense if you would use obsidian for the weapons around here.
Alright, let's split up. See that clearing? Let's meet over there when you're done.
Right.
Oh, and
okay.
You can send someone with me if you want. In case you're worried I might take the stone for myself.
What do you think, Chaska?
Yeah, that's great to ask her. I don't know this man very well.
There's no need. Lena spoke highly of you. That means you're trustworthy.
I disagree, but okay.
I appreciate it, even though that doesn't mean much to me anymore.
That's concerning.
Anyway, it'll take some time to set everything up, so no need to rush. I'll see you in a bit.
Got it.
What an odd guy. He seems so defeated, but also really invested in the stone at the same time.
That's what deeply concerns me.
I don't have any more insight than you, Paimon. Let's just focus on the preparations for now.
Yeah, I'm scared he is gonna snatch something.
Hang on, Kachina. We're coming for you.
Yeah, we are. Preparations to seek the ancient name. It's down there, I suppose. No. No. No, Why are you like this, you fucking asshole? Sorry for being angry. It's just, I was doing the thing and then it fucked me. I give up on doing this the right way. The right way is bullshit. Oh, I did not know this area existed.
Right here.
Whoa! How did I not know this area existed? It leads up there too. Am I just blind? I see the main doors down here. Wow! There's like a whole little extra area of like merchants and stuff. Hola! I want to explore more. Oh, sorry for running into you, ma'am. Hello? Is there any more shops than that one? Lord, as soon as one to serve the general must report us on being a place to display important news concerning trouble for the world. It's not kidding. If it's from the outside, you're welcome to share feedback and requests at any time. I'm gonna leave this for now. Only one shop? I feel like there would be more shops down here. It seems like a very merchant-y area. Whatevs. Oh, not whatevs. What is this? Whole mess.
Look into butt.
Yes, I'm looking.
Look into butt.
Will it not let me? He has a voice.
Looking to buy something.
Looking to buy something. He has a voice. He's voiced.
Looking to buy.
Shut up. Sorry, that guy was just getting on my nerves. He has a voice. He's voiced, and his entire little area here is glowing, which means it's interactable and important. That is so intriguing. I want to know what that's about. Hello, ma'am.
Hello. Do you have any hook ropes for sale?
Hook ropes? As in rock climbing equipment?
Maybe?
Yes. How much for your whole stock?
Oh, jeez. She's really aiming high.
Oh, the whole thing? Let me see. That would be 30,000 mora in total. Deal?
Can't take it down a bit?
Deal.
Really? Mualani, you're the haggler. Can't you haggle it down a bit more?
Wait. Really?
What, you want me to drive down the price? We just need these as fast as possible. Thanks.
Oh, no problem at all. I'll even pass along some information on the house. These ropes are usually used by rock climbing enthusiasts. If you want to learn, Roka's the person you want to ask. All right. That's everything. Here you go.
Now we need the obsidian. Let's go talk to the traveling merchant Bichama mentioned.
Yes, I am intrigued by him. Deeply intrigued. Hi, sir.
Excuse me, do you sell obsidian?
Why, yes. I've got a chunk for sale right over there.
You got two of them?
Perfect. Is that the only one, though? We actually need two.
That might be tough. Tell you what, I'll take a look through these boxes over here, and we'll see what we can find.
Okay.
Thank you so much. We'll wait here.
Please move fast.
Relax. Everything's going according to plan.
I suppose. I'm a little concerned,
it's
though.
Just... I could tell Vichama feels the same way about his friend that I do about Kachina. I hope this chunk of obsidian isn't the only one.
I love how empathetic she is. She really cares about people.
Kachina always carries all sorts of shiny stones with her. If I was the one trapped in the Night Kingdom, she'd have a whole pile of obsidian ready in a heartbeat.
Right, she probably has quite the collection of obsidian.
Well, would you look at that? I did bring an extra. Here you go, young lady. How does it look?
Perfect! Thank you. How much do I owe you?
If you hadn't shown up, these stones would have just sat here collecting dust. I'll take 3,000 mora for both.
Oh, is that cheap? How kind.
Here you go. By the way, I heard you mention Vichama just now. You running an errand for him, then?
For us and him, I guess.
How's he doing? Malco's been gone for 5 years now. It's about time he started to move forward.
Ooh, that is not what he's doing.
Do you know what happened between them?
I heard about it in passing while I was out drinking one night, but I don't know all the details. Vichama and Malko grew up together, and even made a name for themselves together. Malko was an amazing fighter, capable of knocking out multiple opponents in a single hit, while Vichama excelled at scouting and analyzing the battlefield. The two made an excellent team, and managed to beat back the Abyss several times.
Amazing.
5 years ago, they both
That's honestly
emerged
quite the talent given
triumphant
what
in the
we've seen.
pilgrimage, and were placed on the same team to fight the Abyss. But on the eve of battle, the Abyss launched an attack on their tribe, and Vichama suffered an injury to his leg while attempting to rescue someone.
Then what happened?
The team agreed that he couldn't fight the Abyss in his condition. Vichama didn't argue. He knew going to the front lines with an injured leg would make him a burden in battle. So they raised the issue with the Pyro Archon, and she agreed to let him stay behind. It's just... Malko and the others ended up facing hordes of abyssal monsters in numbers that far exceeded anyone's expectations. The team made an error in judgment, and they fell to the onslaught. Vichama went into a deep depression after that. He blames himself for everything.
It was an impossible situation, and it doesn't sound like it was his fault.
Oh, you're not wrong. But it's possible he chooses to blame himself. Not because he did something wrong, but because he wasn't able to do anything at all.
That sucks ass.
Him to move forward, to stop dwelling on the past. But the shadow of Malko's death hangs over him still.
Right.
The Abyss has caused so much suffering, and some wounds never heal. I wish there was something he could do to make himself feel better, but...
I think he's trying.
Anyway, that's the gist of it. Maybe you could help him talk things through sometime. I would really appreciate it.
Oh, sorry about that. I'll try my best. Suppose... Oh! Hello. I didn't see that. Interesting. And this way. Hello, sir.
Did you get everything?
I believe so.
Yep, it's all here. When do we start?
I've made all the necessary adjustments, so we're good to go.
His voice is
As
so
agreed,
deep.
I'll help you find Kachina's ancient name, and then you return the favor.
Could I ask a
Go ahead.
question? Are you seeking your friend's ancient name for the same reason as us?
Yeah, after Malko fell, I scoured the battlefield to see what happened. It turned out he wasn't bested by some impossibly powerful foe. He was dragged to his grave by the sheer number of enemies.
I'm sorry for skipping that yes. I thought he already said it. I can't hear very well.
If I had been there, I would have been able to sense the danger. I could have warned them not to advance. I've always blamed myself for what happened. But when you told me about Kachina, I realized there's a chance Malko might also be alive, fighting for survival in the Night Kingdom.
But that happened several years ago, right?
Yeah, there's a high chance he's gone.
The Pyro Archon said all life within the Night Kingdom eventually becomes one with the Sea of Souls.
There might not be much hope, but I still have to try. Malko and I promised each other, even if we never managed to root out the Abyss for good, we would fight together until the end. All right, let's get to it. I'll start searching for the conceptualized version of Kachina's ancient name. If you see any fragments scattered around the area, please collect them.
Got it. So I guess we're gonna be going into the Night Kingdom soon?
Make sure you prepare yourselves for battle. As I said, the stone will link the mortal realm to the Night Kingdom. The Abyss will likely emerge in response.
The volcano in the background with the storm brewing is terrifying and beautiful. I needed that, I'm sorry. Oh, it didn't cause too much problems.
Look at that golden thing. It must be one of those fragments Vichama mentioned. Let's get closer.
Okay, okay. Fuck.
Whoa, monsters incoming! Watch out, everyone!
Boom. Bada bitch.
Fortune Preserver, go.
Woohoo! Let's shred, Sharky! Coming at ya!
Boom. That should be good to go.
Right here! Get there! Attack!
Life goes on.
Let's ride! Amazing! Feeling lucky? Watch out!
Die in a hole.
Right here!
Go.
Boom. There we go. Oh, that's...
How much longer, Vichama?
Not long. We're getting close.
What was that deep voice?
Need a surfboard? Off we go.
Come on. Yes! Kachina!
Vichama!
Come on. Yes! That's the same as her. Is he okay? Is he gonna be okay?
I found Kachina's ancient name. Hang in there, Malko. Just a little longer.
You might die this way.
Something's not right. The power of the Abyss is getting stronger.
Stop it. Stop him. Push him out of the way.
The Abyss is corroding his body. Vichama, you can't keep going. You'll die.
I should have died 5 years ago.
No! Do not
Just
say
need
that.
a little more time. Please, I'm almost there.
No! Understood. I'll help you buy some time. Why are we doing this?
Whoa, watch out!
Come on.
The power of the
Come
Abyss
on.
is strong.
No, I got this. I can do 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 this. Come on. Yes! Come on. I don't know why we're doing this, but we're doing it.
Hanging in there?
I can't hold them back much longer. We're running out of time.
No! Why can't I find him? Why?
Because he's gone.
We can't wait any longer. Pull him away from the stone, Mualani.
I already tried, but the power of the Abyss has him in a chokehold. It's like he's tied to the stone with an invisible rope.
In that case, we have no choice. I'm sorry, Seat Lolly. Get back!
Cutscene? Oh.
Chaska, wait!
Oh, jeez. She destroyed it with her bow. She's definitely a bow user. Jeez.
Ouch! What happened just now? It looked like the spirit speaker stone was...
Destroyed?
The stone's power was spiraling out of control. The only way to stop it was to destroy it. You were all caught in the shockwave of the explosion. You might feel dizzy for a while, but...
Give us a heads up next time, will you? You're lucky we managed to dodge it in time.
Sorry for skipping part of Chaska's dialogue. I don't know what she said. I thought it was over and then it wasn't. She said something about it being normal.
I thought I said to get back.
Yeah, barely a second before you made it go
Yeah.
poof. Not everyone has your reflexes, Chaska. We were this close to getting dragged into the explosion.
Okay. I'll be more careful next time.
Thank you for
At
listening,
least Kachina's
Chaska.
ancient name is still in one piece. Wait, where's Vichama?
A great question.
Vichama!
I couldn't find Malko's ancient name. It must be completely gone by now. Once your ancient name disappears, there's no coming back. From the very beginning, I knew there was a slim chance, but still.
I know.
And now...
That sucks.
It's too late to save him. From the minute he left that day, it was already too late.
Oh, poor baby. I'm so sorry, Hein.
Vichama.
I'm sure he's heard enough condolences over the years. Let's just give him some space.
Okay. If you're sure.
What's that in your hands, Vichama? It looks like something's glowing.
Yeah.
Huh? This is...
What is this?
Hey, Malko. Got any strength left?
Not enough to swing a sword, but to say a few last words. Sure.
Too bad. No one will get to hear them. I never thought I'd actually die on this mission. Not that I'm afraid to die. It's just... hard. Thinking about my mom's face when she hears the news.
Oh.
Guess I have something to be thankful for then. My parents died a long time ago. They won't have to mourn me.
Someone will. Sorry, I didn't mean to skip that.
Always had to beat me at everything, didn't you? Right to the end, you were never one for goodbyes. Maybe you're right. Maybe no one will get to hear our last words. But just in case... Vichama, I'm so glad you didn't come with us.
Oh.
Don't be sad. Just keep on living. For the both of us.
Was that a memory?
Yeah, geez, Leylines, she was right. Sorry for skipping over a few dialogue parts in the last few bits. It's not that I'm rushing, it's that I think they're done talking and then they're not.
Seems like we were able to salvage something after all.
Feeling any better, Vichama? It's okay if the answer's no.
Of course. Seeing him, hearing his voice again, it makes me unbelievably happy. But it also brings with it an even deeper pain.
A deeper pain? Why?
Why do you even have to ask that, Paimon?
Malko was always the type to put on a brave face. But in that memory just now, his hands were shaking. And his smile was forced.
Really? Yeah, you're right.
For all these years, I regretted not being able to fight alongside him to the end. And now I know, at the end of his life, he was thinking the same thing.
Oh.
Vichama.
I'm fine. Actually, I heard Chief Wyna wasn't really on board with your plan to go to the Night Kingdom. When you asked for my help, I hesitated too. I knew helping you find your friend's ancient name meant leading you one step closer to danger. But I also understood why you had to try. Everyone has regrets in life, but not everyone gets the chance to make up for them.
Thank you for understanding. It's a weird situation to be in. I mean, Usually you don't have the chance to revive a dead friend.
Once allowed to fester, guilt strips us of our most valuable qualities as warriors. In that sense, we might as well choose the braver path from the very beginning.
More courageous way? You mean fighting while injured?
If I could do it all over again, I would have followed Malco to the front lines no matter what. Even with an injured leg, there were still things I could have done. That way, even if the outcome stayed the same, I still would have fought alongside him to the end. There are critical junctures in life, and if you don't seize the chance to act, there's no going back.
That's a hard thing to understand, you know. Taking the path you know is dangerous because you know you might not have a chance to ever make things better again.
That's something I had to learn in hindsight. But you're still at the crossroads of your journey, so I hope you can walk away without regrets.
Thank you. I deeply appreciate it.
Thank you, Vichama. I feel even more determined now. Kachina will come back to us. I'll make sure of it. I promised I would find her, and I intend to keep that promise.
That's good to hear. Strange. My body, it's...
Huh?
Once abyssal corrosion enters the body, a portion will fuse itself to your internal organs. Even though the Traveler possesses powers of purification, the corrosion can never be fully eradicated.
That sucks ass.
Thanks to her, though, you were only briefly exposed. Slowing your breathing and controlling your emotions should help you keep the symptoms in check.
Quick thinking, Chaska. You know what you're talking about. She must have experienced a lot of it before. Not to herself, but secondhand.
Well, that does make me feel better. You seem very knowledgeable about all this.
That's what I just said. We're on the same wavelength.
Just speaking from experience, that's all.
That's what I assumed.
Anyway, we've recovered Kachina's ancient name, so we're off to a great start. Let's get Vichama back to his tribe and tell Wine the good news.
Yeah.
Oh, and apologize for destroying the Spirit Speaker Stone. We had no choice, though, so he'll probably understand. Right?
Hopefully. I would assume, I mean, it was to save a life. Sorry, I need to make sure our audio is okay. 3 hours, though, we're hitting that mark. Might need to stop stream soon. Oh, who is that?
Koichi, are you really gonna just stand there like that? I don't know what you want from me.
I think you know exactly what I'm trying to say, Uncle Wina. I can hear it in your voice.
What is happening?
Honestly, it's just one thing after another with you two.
Huh?
They're back.
Koichi? What are you doing here?
Is that her younger sister? I thought there was a chance of it. Why is her younger sister darker than she is? Are you kidding me? You're just whitewashing. Okay. Wow. That does not make this any better. That makes this noticeably worse.
Don't play dumb with your own sister. You know exactly why I'm here. My apologies, everyone. I just need to borrow Chaska for a few minutes. You come with me.
Oh, she has this kind of like emo punk vibe. I like it. Like, not emo, like this punky kind of like modernist vibe. I do wish there was a bit more like cultural vibes in her clothing though, but I get where they were going with it. Still like it. It's a very unique NPC design. I wasn't expecting it.
I'll be just a moment.
You got it. Take your time.
Who is that?
Her sister.
Koichi, Chaska's younger sister. Although the two aren't actually related by blood, it's kind of a long story.
Right, she did call herself Chaska's sister just now, but it feels like there's more to the story. They're not actually related by blood. Wow, that's a cop-out.
It's not really my story to tell, but I guess it's not a secret. You see, Chaska was actually raised by cuckoo soars.
Those are the flying ones, right?
She was afflicted with a rare disease when she was a child, and abandoned in the wild as a result. The Abyss found her out there, all on her own, and tried to devour her.
Ugh.
But in the end, all that did was trigger her will to live.
Ooh, what does that mean?
That strength of will pushed her to survive. But it also planted a seed of conflict within her. Eventually, she was adopted by the Cuckoo Source. Wherever they went, she followed, getting into fights right and left.
For some reason, Paimon can totally imagine that.
Well, when Chaska finally returned to human society, it was Koichi's parents who adopted her. At the time, Chaska still had a habit of getting into fights, so Koichi was always taking her around, apologizing to everyone.
Ah, I remember those days. One of those fights was definitely with me. But, you know, kids. You're fighting one minute and your friend's the next. Eventually, she found a way to rein in that desire to fight. And now she's who people call to resolve conflicts. She's known as the Peacemaker.
I've heard about that
part. She still argues with Koichi, though. Don't siblings usually stop fighting when they get older?
No.
That's partly my fault. Koichi asked me to stop Chaska from doing anything dangerous, but you probably know by now, once Chaska makes up her mind, there's no changing it.
Fair.
Oh,
She's stubborn
I
but
get
reasonable.
it. No wonder you tried to talk us out of going to the Night Kingdom. Chaska even said that wasn't like you.
I'm all for your adventure. You need to take risks when you're young, because by the time you're my age, you couldn't attempt something like that even if you wanted to. Better try now than live with regrets later. That's what I say. Still,
Fair.
I can understand where Koichi's coming from. In the end, nobody wants to sit back and let a loved one put their life on the line.
All right, it's just the two of us now. You have 1 minute to explain yourself.
What is
I don't
that
have anything
voice?
to say. You don't have to approve, but you should know I only do what's necessary.
That attitude is exactly the problem. It's like you don't care. You try to sneak off to the Night Kingdom behind my back and then play it down as if it's just a trip abroad.
Well,
She makes a fair point.
technically I am going abroad, right?
Again with the excuses.
She's pretty reasonable, honestly.
We agreed, didn't we? There are 4 levels of danger. If it's not something urgent, you can only engage in level 2 danger and below. You can only go up to level 3 if a situation is so dire there's absolutely no alternative.
That is what this is.
A trip to the Night Kingdom? If that's not a level 4, I don't know what is. And you were just going to sneak into the place without saying anything.
What do you mean, sneak into the place? I always planned on walking in there with my head held high.
Oh, she said it.
Bought off Uncle Wina, didn't you? He promised me he'd stop you from doing anything dangerous. Oh, it's like he didn't even try.
You feel like he went back on his word. What if I told you my mind was made up, and there was nothing he could have done? Not even by force.
Oh, she said it.
Oh, I knew it! So he did try to say something, but you didn't listen.
This is important. If you were in my shoes, you'd make the same decision.
Yeah.
You don't know that. I'm a doctor, and I handle logistics. If you're going to waltz into a dangerous situation where you could lose control at any moment, it's my duty to say something.
But she's also her own
Right,
person
whatever.
that can make her own
Anything
decisions.
else?
She knows this is dire and she needs to help people.
What do you mean,
That's what she does.
anything else? Why don't you reflect on what you've done and promise me you'll stay put?
She's not gonna stay
Time out.
put.
Is this one of our normal arguments or a serious one?
Exactly. This is a serious situation. Someone is dead and she's doing everything she can to help them because she believes she can. She's doing a good thing. What you doing, girl? This is not a timeout situation. She's her own person. This is her decision.
Chaska, does it sound like I'm joking?
Kind of.
Then you need to know something. What happened to Kachina was partially my fault. I can't leave her there to die. That's not who I am.
Exactly.
The
Her hair's
person you
clipping it.
become when you lose control, that's also not who you are.
That's a different issue. You said it yourself. A person is only as good as their morals. If I want to live in Natlan, I need to display qualities that make me worthy of this nation.
Ooh, she said it.
Also told you that managing your condition is equally important.
She's trying.
Sometimes you have to make sacrifices. All right, let's stop this here. If we keep going, I might actually have to get serious. And I think Wyna prefers his roof attached to his house.
Ooh, she said it.
Threat?
That is a threat.
That sounds like a threat to me.
She's stronger than you, bro.
Koichi! Younger sisters are supposed to listen to their elders.
Koichi. That's how she said that. Ooh.
So, you're really going to go, no matter what I say? I'm supposed to be your sister.
Then support me. I'll be back. All you have to do is wait.
Chaska.
This is sentimental in its own way.
Why'd you have to turn out to be so darn annoying?
This is sentimental in its own right. I support it.
You two are something else.
Something you wanted to say?
I know you aren't related by blood, but you two sure are similar.
Really?
Yeah, quite a bit.
You know,
I could see it in the
I
argument.
said that very thing to Koichi not too long ago. And she reacted the exact same way, down to the very tone of voice. It's not my place to get involved, but I will say this. Try to spend a little more time with your sister. You're tough kids. That doesn't mean you have to go it alone.
Thank you.
Anytime. All right. If you're done with the Spirit Speaker Stone, you might as well hand it over.
Oh,
According to Kenichi, it's an important ceremonial artifact, so it'd be safer to keep it with me.
About that.
About that.
If only Tonegif Bard was here, he could have repaired it just like the Holy Liar.
Honestly, that would have been really nice. Then we wouldn't have to deal with it for a little bit, so we could focus on the mission at hand. But, you know, happens. Venti can't create illusions for us.
It might be in a few more pieces than you remember.
Huh?
That's why they separate it into two pieces. You explain the sequence of events to Wyna. That's why they separate it into two pieces, so it could actually be separated.
I see. Sounds like it was an urgent situation. If someone's life was on the line, then you had no choice.
Thank you for understanding. I do feel like, though, they could have made it like properly one piece and then split it, but, you know.
Still.
Whatever.
Citlali's going to be a nightmare to deal with now that you've broken her stuff. I'll explain everything to her later.
Thank you.
Stay
I
safe
appreciate
out there
it.
in the Night Kingdom, okay? I'll wait here for your safe return.
Got it. You know, I would love to meet her, but whatever. Bring Kachina's ancient name to Mavuka. Oh, shit. So she's probably going to explain to us what happened, and that's why. Oh, this is getting intense. I'm here for it, though. I do need to start my shit by at least 1. Even if I am staying up all night, I'll need a few hours to get that done, so. I did plan on this stream ending at 12, but, this is way too good to end here. Like, I can't just end it dramatically here. That's not right. Did I go the wrong way? I did. Why didn't I just go to this? Jeez, stupid. I'm not stupid. I'm doing my best. We have to be kind to ourselves. That's the only way we're ever going to get better. I will say I am still ahead in my work, so do I really need to do more? No, because I'm already ahead enough, but if I get even more ahead than ahead enough, I won't need to worry about work for a good week, and honestly, that sounds like fucking amazing, so. Oh, her hair is so pretty.
We're back! We
Both
found
of them.
Kachina's ancient name, too!
Yeah, we did it. It was really terrifying, but we did it. What happened at the stadium? Crazy shit.
Well, it's fairly complicated. Let me give you the condensed version.
Right. You learn of the Pyro Archon's battle against Captain as well as her sacrifice.
The Fatui again? Who We can't go anywhere without them causing trouble.
Yeah, but at least this
what
is
if
more
the Fatui
abyss
finds out you've
focused
lost
than
your
normal.
power? Won't they try to take advantage of the situation?
They probably would.
That's why it has to be our little secret. No one else can know, or we're asking for trouble.
Fair.
Look, I wish I could offer you some sort of consolation, but I won't lie to you. With multiple factions closing in, there's nothing comforting about the situation we're facing. Still,
Right.
all you need to do is focus on your goal. You can leave the complicated matters to me.
Thank you. You're very kind. I do want to know why it was partially Chaska's fault, according to herself, that Kachina died. I want to know.
I can also step in on the Pyro Archon's behalf. There's a limit to what I can accomplish, but I'll help you however I can.
Aww.
There's no need to be so modest, Dion-san. Your incredible strength has long been a well-known fact. You're the pride of your tribe.
Archon, I'm sorry about before. You have so much on your plate, so much that you have to worry about. But all I could do was focus on my own feelings.
That's okay, Mualani. You're allowed to feel your feelings and express them. What happened was perfectly reasonable. You don't need to feel bad about that. Also, I do love how the Archon is so, like, she really puts effort into, like, knowing people.
You have nothing to be sorry about. We all get overwhelmed by our emotions, myself included. Your reaction to Kachina's disappearance, I understand that feeling very well.
Well done. Ugh. I love her already.
Well, now that we have Kachina's ancient name, let's go track her down. Follow me.
Got it. Ooh. Interesting. We've seen this room, but not in this much detail.
What is this place? Hey, isn't that Atea's talisman?
This is her room.
Good eye. This is where I store all the various mementos I've collected.
So she's a
Whoa.
collector.
I've never seen this place before. There's so many things in here.
It looks like there are items from every tribe. Collecting them must have taken a lot of effort.
Yeah.
I suppose you could think of it as a hobby of sorts. In Natlan, everyone grows up listening to the stories of heroes. And physical items do a far better job of preserving those stories than our own memory. Now, I still have some preparations to make for the ceremony, so feel free to take a look around in the meantime.
Thank you.
If you're curious about an item, I'm more than willing to tell you about its origins.
Got it.
Alright, we'll have a look.
I kind of wish Kanich was here for it. The fact that he's the only person that's barely been involved in this entire story, it's kind of sad. Especially because it's going to be playable soon.
This flower looks like it's thriving. You must be good at taking care of plants, Archon.
The Archon likes plants. What can you say? Sometimes you'll be surprised when the person of fire likes cultivating plant life. Like
This
wildfire
fishing
druids.
basket looks familiar.
I wonder why.
Hey, there's a fishing rod here. It must have belonged to the people of the springs.
Exactly.
That's
Why
right.
it's familiar.
It belongs to a legendary fisherman named Matavaru. I have his entire set of fishing equipment, actually. He
Wow.
and I met in a tavern. He told me about a particular kind of giant fish and his meticulous plan to catch it. In his eyes, I saw a hunger and a strong fighting spirit. To him, the sea was the battlefield upon which he staked his honor.
Right.
So, did he do it?
What a great question, yeah.
The
Did he?
next time I saw him, he was covered in scars. It turned out the fish he sought had been corroded by the abyss.
Tainted
He
water.
managed to
It's
kill
horrible.
the fish, but sustained a serious injury in the process, which meant he could never go deep-sea fishing again.
That's
Can a
horrible.
fisherman claim victory if he fails to bring back his catch? That's what he asked me in the end.
Well, Paimon thinks he won.
That was my answer as well. The experience was far more valuable than the prize itself.
Agreed.
In the end, he didn't want his tools to go to waste, so he gave them to me.
That's sweet.
Wait, that means you also know how to fish.
Oh yeah, you're a fisher?
Maybe we can go head to head sometime.
I'm down. I still have more I'm looking at.
There are so many jars and potions around here. Do they have anything to do with alchemy?
That's a great question.
Those
I'm all
belong
about
to the
alchemy.
Masters of the Nightwind. They're ceremonial tools used to amplify the ability to communicate with the Night Kingdom and the Wyab.
So the Masters of the Nightwind are the Nightwind are more kind of connected to the Night Kingdom and stuff. That's cool.
Yamaya is an expert in this field, and she taught me a lot. Even though she appears stoic and serious, she actually has a keen sense of humor.
How wonderful.
The tools you see here are quite traditional. Her students found them outdated, so she passed them on to me.
That makes sense.
The contents of the jars aren't all that special. Oh, except the big jar in the middle. That's what you really wanted to give me.
Why?
Ooh, must be something really cool. What's inside?
Nosy. I'm feeling the same too, though, Paimon.
Grape juice.
Grape juice?
Huh?
It's quite tasty, although probably expired by now.
I love her. She appreciates the little things. I like it. Observe belt. This is Children of the Plenty,
Whoa,
right?
that belt is bigger than Paimon's head.
Yeah. It has that purple band.
The Collective of Plenty are known for their bodybuilding competitions and
Sorry.
contests of strength. This belt is a symbol of great honor within the tribe. The association with strength might also have been the reason the original belt was extremely heavy. It was difficult for even 2 people to lift.
Yeah, that's a problem.
And even if a warrior had the strength to put it on, wearing it for any length of time would still leave them gasping for breath.
Yeah, that's rough.
So the owner of the original belt, Kitera, commissioned a craftsman to make a copy identical in appearance but far lighter in weight. That is the belt you see before you.
Oh.
He would often wear this version when training in order to protect his waist.
Or he made a lighter version so he could wear it all the time and show it off.
That's kind of funny. Hi, Yansan.
Make sure to handle everything with care. This cup, for example, it's heavier than it looks.
Is that how most things are with y'all? I do like Yansan's design. I think they did quite a good job. I was kind of surprised. I wasn't expecting them to do good. Yeah. Oh, other things to observe. I'm so down to observe all of this.
This is
I know
Atea's
this.
talisman.
I'm sure you're familiar with this one already. Atea was rarely ever without it. The talisman brought her a lot of luck in battle.
I've heard. There's more to observe. Come on. Observe weapon. I've seen this weapon. This is the Battle Pass weapon. I forgot about it. I knew it was from Notlon, but I forgot it existed.
Whoa, this weapon is huge! Which tribe did it belong to?
Ah, that weapon belonged to Tenoch, a hero from 500 years ago. Strictly speaking, he didn't belong to any single tribe.
Interesting,
That's
we haven't met
because
one
even
of
before
those
the
people
disaster with the Abyss broke out, he had already been exiled.
Oh, exiled.
Exiled?
That's concerning.
It was a punishment imposed out of necessity, but he accepted it all the same. He believed it was what he deserved.
Aww,
when the Abyss attacked,
sucks.
the tribes found themselves in urgent need of a powerful figure to lead them into the battle, and there was no one more courageous or resolute than him. He united the 6 tribes and accomplished great feats throughout the war. Ultimately, he perished, and because he had already lost his ancient name, the Ode of Resurrection was unable to bring him back.
That's horrible.
And so, he was laid to rest, alongside the countless warriors and civilians who lost their lives, buried in the soil of his native land.
Wow. He sounds like a true hero.
Yeah, I agree.
Indeed. Even now, his story is told throughout the land.
I want to know what that picture is. I do like this weapon, though. I didn't know the details of it, but I knew it was from Natlan, and it was that Battle Pass weapon. The Battle Pass Greatsword. The new one. Observe Jar. Ceremony tools left by Yamea. Probably would have given it a try if she wasn't... Sorry, I'm dying. Would have given it a try if she wasn't scared it was expired. That makes sense. She would, like, drink anything. The belt belonging to Kitera, the warrior. This is a copy of the original. Even Paimon could lift it by herself. Observe fishing equipment. Fishing rod left behind by the legendary fisherman Matavaru. Sorry. That was the most American way to say it. If the sea were a battlefield, this would have been his sword. Atea's talisman. It brought her a lot of luck. The weapon used by 100 years ago. The size is truly impressive. Hi, Mavuika.
The powder still needs some time to settle, so let's wait a little longer.
That's up to you.
What do you think of my collection? Do you feel like you have a better understanding of Natlan's culture now?
Definitely.
Yeah! If each item represents a different story, seems like Natlan's really been through a lot.
Truly. Jeez.
Does every item hold a special memory, just like Atea's talisman?
That's right. The items in my collection actually serve a similar purpose to the ancient names passed down among the tribes. They demonstrate the true shape of time.
Aww.
The shape of time?
I like that description. The shape of time.
Most people perceive time as a linear concept, almost like a straight line that can only move forward. We cannot change the past or predict the future. But there's also a different theory, one that I believe to be closer to the truth. Namely, that the past, present, and future all exist at once.
I like that. The shape of time is not a linear concept, because it's a concept made up. There's not really a proper shape to it. I like that.
Paimon's not sure she understands.
I don't either, but I kind of get where she's going.
Let's say your journey ended right now. Thinking back on your
Alexa
experience in
activated.
each nation, which one would you say was the most important?
Nothing. Sorry. Sorry, Alexa activated. Think back on your experience each thing. Which one do you say was most important? I'd have to say all of them.
Exactly. Even at the end of your journey, the things you experienced along the way don't cease to exist. They become part of who you are.
Exactly.
Take out a portion of that journey, and you would likely make very different decisions, and eventually arrive at a very different destination.
I agree
The
completely.
future is the same way. It exists even though it has yet to come to pass. We just lack the means to perceive it.
I love this
Of course,
concept.
there are those with the power to foresee the future. They simply call it by... You're quite familiar with that concept, I would imagine.
I am.
That does kinda make sense. The future hasn't happened, but already exists.
I get it.
Humanity
I quite like it
excels
completely.
at living in the present, but too often we forget the past and neglect the future.
So ancient names record the past.
While the pilgrimage and the Night Warden Wars lead us to a better future.
I like that.
Only by
That's a
uniting
wonderful
the people
concept.
of Natlan across countless eras can we fight back against an enemy as formidable as the Abyss. To come up with such a set of rules, the first Pyro Archon must have possessed a level of insight I can only imagine.
So the first Pyro Archon created the rules of Natlan.
That's correct. At first, he was a mortal man with no special power, after he ascended to the divine throne, he used it to borrow power from the heavens and establish the rules of Natlan. Namely,
Renova
a framework
as the powers
through
of
which
the heavens.
ordinary people can ascend to Archonhood. By holding the pilgrimage, we're able to determine the strongest among us. And when that person ascends to the divine throne, their inner flame will awaken.
That's
In addition,
really cool.
the sacred flame will grant them significant knowledge and memory of this land. After all, that's how I came to know everything I just told you.
Thank
So,
you.
it all comes down to the power of the divine throne and the rules.
That he manipulated to
family
get what
portrait?
he wanted. I think that's cool as shit.
Yes.
Family portrait.
That's my mother, father, younger sister, and the little Saurians we raised.
Oh jeez, I hate to say it, Mavrika, but your dad's hot. Wow. Hello, sir. I'm gonna screenshot that because it's really cute and sentimental, but also because I didn't realize the dad was gonna make me feel things. Jeez.
I turned a piece of my
They're all very
dad's leather
beautiful,
armor
except for the
into a
child. I'm not gonna be
canvas
weird
and
about
commissioned
kids,
a famous artist to
but
paint
the
our
mom is pretty
likeness.
dope.
Your sister is so cute! It looks like the two of you are really close.
Yeah.
Paimon was having a hard time thinking of an Archon as an ordinary person, but seeing this portrait, it kind of makes sense now. It really doesn't look like there was anything special about you before. Oh, wait, is Paimon allowed to say that?
Yes,
A
Paimon,
little
you're
late
fine.
for that question, don't you think?
Sorry! Paimon's so sorry! Paimon's mouth works faster than her brain sometimes!
Oh, I feel that.
It's alright. I'd never get upset over something like that. No matter what others may say, my past is a precious part of my identity. I'm forever proud of the life I used to lead.
I love
Becoming
that.
the Archon doesn't mean you sever ties with your family. The position just comes with a lot of responsibilities, so it impacts how often you get to see them.
That makes sense.
My father made the most delicious stew, so my sister would often bring me a large pot of his cooking, and he would sit on a blanket and eat it together. One time, we didn't close the door securely, and the Saurians you were raising ran into the room and knocked over the entire pot. My sister immediately burst into tears. The two troublemakers were going for the meat, but when they saw my sister's distress, they froze on the spot. I still remember the way they laid there, sulking like a pair of children, even after making such a mess. It was frustrating, but in the end, all I could do was comfort my sister and move on.
Right.
Wow.
That's kind of nice. You forgave them just like that?
Isn't that what being a family is all about? I think about that story a lot, actually.
Aww.
As the Archon, I made a vow to defend this nation, and experiences like that, they remind me exactly what I'm trying to protect.
I love
Well,
her.
what happened after that? This portrait looks pretty old. Your sister must be all grown up by now, right?
I believe she ended up working as an architect and artist. She built many houses and crafted many beautiful works of art.
Why is it in the past tense?
Anyway, that's enough about me. Now that the powder is settled, we can begin. Ian-san, Mulani, Chaska, over here, please.
Okay, we're doing
Place
this.
the ancient name up
This
there.
is scary,
and then we'll begin.
but we got this. Oh, that was a wonderful transition. We got this.
Surely as the echoes of life resound through heaven and earth, so too shall our stories remain eternal. Ancient name, take us to your fated bearer. Allow her to answer our call.
Beautiful.
Am I hallucinating again?
Oh, is she okay? Hello?
Gina, are you okay? Huh? I'm not seeing things, am I? Is the Abyss playing tricks on me again?
Oh, poor baby.
It's okay, Kachina. It's just us. We're trying to find a way to bring you back.
Everyone, you have to listen to me. I've been investigating the Night Kingdom this entire time, and I figured out what's wrong. The Wyab is being affected by the Abyss.
She's amazing. She did that and she survived. I'm so proud of her. But still, is she okay? This is so scary. She's been through so much trauma. The Abyss has played tricks on her. She must have so many trust issues now.
I was waiting for the Wyab to send me back, but then this really strong monster came in and it almost killed me.
Oh no.
The Wyab saved me, even though its power is weakening. So I've been hiding from the monsters while trying to find a way to help. The Night Kingdom has become a huge mess, though. I keep hearing these awful sounds and seeing really horrible things.
Don't listen to those sounds, Kachina. The Abyss is trying to strip you of your sanity.
Yes,
All
Queen.
you need to do is stay
Bring
safe
her back.
and wait for us. We'll be there shortly.
Yes, bitch.
It's okay. I feel so much better now that I've had the chance to talk to you guys. You don't need to worry about me.
I love her. She's such a queen.
I've never been
She's like, I got
strong or
this.
special at all, really. So I don't blame anyone for forgetting about me or leaving me behind. Just knowing you care is more than enough.
Poor baby, they forgot. They left her behind. That's so sad.
I'll find a way back. You don't have to put yourselves in danger to come rescue me.
You're always like this, Kachina. Now's not the time to act tough. We're coming for you, and that's final.
Yes,
I don't know
girl.
what lies the Abyss has
Stand
been
your
feeding you,
ground.
but I'll tell you something right now. Nobody here sees you as a burden.
Yes, no matter what the Abyss in your own mind is tricking you to believe. You are not a burden.
You're a victor of the Night Warden Wars, a hero of Natlan. All you need to do is wait for us to rescue you, and you'll get all the applause and recognition you deserve.
Yes, Queen. I love these people. They're so great to each other.
I'm really scared. Everything's so dark and creepy here. And I want to go home.
Don't worry, we're coming to get you, girl.
Still, I don't want you to put yourselves in danger because of me. I don't want to hold anyone back ever again.
Tosca, what did you do to this child?
All you need to do is place your trust in us.
You said it was
just
your
like
fault?
you always have. No one fights alone. We're not leaving you behind. Not ever.
Yes,
Yeah,
bitch.
we're
Say it
so
louder.
close, we can't
Say it louder
call
for
it
the
quits
bitches in the
now.
back. Oh, she's blinking out. We need to go.
Looks like we've lost contact. Now comes the most dangerous part. You have to traverse the Night Kingdom in your physical form. This entrance to the Night Kingdom was left behind after an abyssal invasion. Even a brief amount of time inside could expose you to corrosion.
I know. I'm prepared for that possibility.
Alright, then I wish you all the best. I'll tell Koichi to be ready just in case. She's very experienced in dealing with abyssal corruption.
Okay.
That face you just made. Don't tell me you two got into another argument.
Is Mavika friends with her?
I just feel bad for creating more work for her.
They did get into another argument, though.
I'll go with them too, Archon. The more people, the stronger the party. Thank you so much for your help, everyone. It really means a lot that you're willing to brave these dangers with me. And there's no time to lose, so let's get going.
I love them. I do wish Kanij was here, though.
Now that I've lost my power, I won't be able to provide much practical support. But I can still keep an eye on the situation from here.
Thank you.
Eon-san, I know it's unlikely, but if you encounter a situation you can't handle...
That won't happen.
Oh, what
I
a
hope
queen. Queen behavior. I love her, yo, already. Eon-san's such a slay. Mavuika?
Be careful out there. I'll observe the situation from here.
Thank you. We got this, bitches. Now this door can open. Let's go. Oh, that's terrifying. I don't know what. That's a weird looking corner. I don't like it. No, it's like normal, but it still scares me. This is terrifying. I hope this is not the end. We got this. We got this, bitches. Come on. Bring your sleigh. Love that it has to explain melee / catalyst deplete stamina with charge attacks, because bow charge attacks don't deplete jack shit. They just take a while. Oh, sorry, Queen. Sorry, someone had to do it. You were right there. Anyway, onwards. We're about to save this deceased girl. I feel like it's really bad to be playing as her now. I'm gonna switch to Mualani. It feels weird playing as her when she's kinda dead. Okay, with this here, I'm going to switch to a more powerful team. I love Mualani, and I want to use Mualani, but I do not know if Mualani will be easily usable, given my situation. So I'm just, if I do get a trial, that's great, but if I don't get a trial, having a very low-leveled, not built version of her would not help me at all. So, yeah. I'm terrified. Let's do this. We got this. We can do it, y'all. We can do it. Sometimes I don't wanna be happy. Sorry, I just heard that Dixie D'Amelio released a song. It was years ago when she released it, Be Happy, but like, jeez, I didn't even know she ever made music. And now it's stuck in my head because it is kind of catchy. Oh, this is terrifying. This is terrifying as fuck. And we're literally, like I said, because of this team, I'm playing as the dead girl we're trying to rescue. That feels so tone deaf. This is scary. I want to investigate though. Like a part of me just really wants to explore. It won't let me. That's okay. That makes sense. This is the Night Kingdom! I think. Unless we're not there yet. But this is still really scary. Even if we're only halfway there.
So we're underneath Natlan right now? It looks nothing like Paimon was imagining.
Yeah.
That's because in the distant past, Natlan was home to an incredibly advanced civilization ruled by dragons.
Incredibly advanced, jeez.
Humans only
That's why you guys have so
their own
much technology
society
now.
after the fall of the dragons.
So these are Saurian ruins?
Yes. But I don't think she's talking about the Saurians. I think she means like actual proper dragons.
Wait, you mean like the elemental sovereigns? They had their own advanced civilization?
I wouldn't be surprised, especially with the technology they have now. I mean, it had to be more advanced in the past, right?
Yes, a really long time ago. Very few records have survived until now, so no one really knows what the devices here are for.
That's
These
crazy.
ruins have been abandoned for a long time, but with the recent increase in Abyss activity, the installations around here have somehow been activated again.
So what you're saying is, we're not in for an easy trip to the Night Kingdom.
Yeah, no.
No. It's going to be obstacle after obstacle from here on out.
Right. Just what I wanted to hear.
Why are you all laughing like that? It's creeping Paimon out.
It's the pre-adventure excitement kicking in, right guys?
Yeah. Oh my goodness, I love
course.
them and I'm here for it.
I'm eager to get started.
I love adventurers live for moments like these. I love that they're all like adventurers that like love the thrill of the kill, you know? And just live
Then
for
let's
moments
go.
like these.
We won't let anything stand in our way.
Yeah. I mean, I'm with Paimon. I'll be behind you, you know? I'm supporting you with the dead girl. Sorry. Again, I really, really would have loved to bring Mualani and Kachina so that I would have all possible Natlan characters available to me here, because it would just make sense, but she's not leveled enough for me to bring her in here with the confidence she's gonna come out of it alive. So I'm bringing Tina. I know, it feels weird. I try to have story-focused teams, but in situations like these where it's like combat-based, you kind of can't have story-focused teams. You need to be practical. It sucks, but it's how it is.
Seems like the road ends here. How should we get across?
As a professional trainer, I think you could stand to build up your endurance, Paimon.
Professional trainer? Paimon thought you were a warrior from the Collective of Planning.
Well, that goes without saying. But I actually work as a sports coach. I provide
Cool.
professional guidance for many of Natlan's popular sports. And I don't just mean physical training. I design nutrition plans as well.
I love
so
her.
basically no sugar, no soft drinks, no grilled meat.
Yeah, we'll be here all day if you list them out one by one. It's much faster to just focus on what's good for you.
Such as?
Vegetable juice. Want some?
No.
You know, Ian-san, Paimon feels like the two of us might not see eye to eye.
I'm with Paimon here. I want to make sure I definitely don't fall. Again, a part of me will always wish I brought the story-based team, because even if this is challenging, I'm sure with the story-based team, I still would have had enough firepower to defeat them regardless. So I do feel kind of bad that I just brought this team. I know this team is better, but the story-based team would have been enough, even if it was slower. It would have felt more right. So I will now hate myself for the rest of the day, but it's fine. Let's not linger on it for too long. Back to the story. This place is terrifying.
Those guys look familiar.
We've fought
They
them
do.
before. Let's go. Show no mercy.
Let's go.
Shower me with praise. Let my name echo in...
Really?
Let her rip!
There we go.
Attack! Clear the area!
Hey there! This one's got your name on it! Ha. Ah.
Jeez. Really doesn't move that much.
Hey there!
Boom. Hey. No, but I do wish I could switch to Mualani right now. Because if I had Mualani, I could do this in character and it would make a lot of sense. Surfing without Mualani just feels wrong. No, if I was surfing with Mualani, it would feel right and story-based if I brought the right team.
Oh, the place we need to go seems really high up.
Yeah, I feel bad now. But I can't start over, so...
Strike a pose! Hold that pose! Watch out!
Yeah, these enemies are not that
Time to shine!
motherfucker.
Coming at ya! Coming at ya! Hiya! Right here! Drilling down! Smile! Yoo-hoo! Coming at ya!
Okay, we're good. Still scary, but we're good. Why are we here? Oh, here. Start. Again, like I said, a part of me is always going to be mad that I didn't have Mualani, because it would have felt so much more in theme to, like, Mualani would be carrying them all on her surfboard, you know? It doesn't make sense to turn into a Saurian and carry them all. I mean, I guess it would. You'd have a Saurian and Mualani that would be going, because the Traveler can possess Saurians. And Saurian spirits. But you know what? It's not the point. We're moving on. Oh, this is so badass. It's like Geo but fiery, you know, I can't spin it. It's like double element sleigh. Even though it doesn't exist.
Strike a pose! Let the world come alive! Say
Oh shit.
Hard hitting it. Let my name echo in song. Yoo-hoo! Here goes. Attack! Watch out. Get back. Hey there.
Woo. Okay. That scared the fuck out of me. Everything scares the fuck out of me. I don't like it when they have hidden chests in these areas. Because they're not like permanent areas, so it's like I just permanently missed out on rewards. Because I'm never gonna see this place again. We're fine.
Let's go, Twirly.
I need to clear it out in a hole. You know, it's just how it has to be. You can only clear out one point, that's not right. Where are we?
This is the final stretch. We just need to climb up, and we'll be there. Nothing to it.
Easy for you to say.
Is the Anson a climber? Not from the Children of Light, no. Well, the Children of the Echoes. Jeez, a collective of honey. I keep mixing them out. She's not from the Children of the Echoes, so. But it makes me confused as to like what kind of travel the other three tribes will have. I assume one of them will be flight, particularly like Chaska's one, but you know, still. What else could there be? Unless one of them can swim under the water.
This must be the entrance the Pyro Archon told us about. The one ripped open by the Abyss.
So this whole time we have not been in the Night Kingdom. We have just been getting closer to the Night Kingdom.
Yes.
That's cool.
There's something in the depths of this place that feels familiar, yet also foreign.
Oh wait, I knew we weren't in the Night Kingdom. We've been there through the little obsidian pillars. Forgot about that. Familiar yet also foreign. That's concerning.
We actually have to go in there?
Yes. You've been to the Night Kingdom before, Chaska, that's why.
Okay, Paimon just
But it's
needs
more
to psych
chaotic, so
herself
that's why
up.
it's not properly.
Don't push her through before
Forced.
she's ready.
For other reasons. Like the new crazy shit that's happening there. I won't, don't worry, we'll take our time. Okay. Breathe, bitch. Take a motherfucking breath, y'all. Breathe in. Breathe out. Don't breathe in like that. That's unhealthy. Breathe in like it should be soundless. Like, I just breathed in water. It should be soundless breath. I'm just, you know, being dramatic because it's streaming time.
Hey, you don't have to drag Paimon. You're pulling too hard.
You were staying behind too much. Oh, those are ghosts. Those are like souls. That's crazy. Oh, and it's actually like like ghost water, like Sea of Souls. Like they really meant
Looks
that.
like we made it. This is the Night Kingdom.
Okay, I'm not surprised because I've been to the Night Kingdom before, and it is this crazy, swirly, whirly, blue, purple obsidian place that is like honestly really gorgeous, and I wish I could see it 100% of the time. But like also low-key like terrifying. And this is a new place of it than the standard arena we've been to. So
It looks so different from what I imagined in the stories.
have they not been here? Oh, so when they fought back the Abyss, it wasn't at the Night Kingdom, it was in the front lines of the war, which means the front lines of the war are on the surface, and they lead to the Night Kingdom. Oh, that's crazy. I thought they, like, fought in the Night Kingdom, that's why they get lost in the Night Kingdom, but apparently not. That's crazy. Because, unless they just, that was a typo, and that was supposed to be something, like, someone else said. But I was, like, so sure Eon-sun was, like, seeing the Night Kingdom, because she
That
just fought there.
overflow of energy is probably what trapped Kachina here in the first place.
Right.
From this point forward, everything we know about the real world no longer applies. Anything can happen here.
Right, so this is just crazy abyssal chaos, especially because it's spiraled out of control into more aggressiveness recently.
Paimon's more worried
Crazy.
about how we're gonna make it out. We obviously can't go back the way we came.
Do you see that patch of light on the ground? It's shining down from that fissure in the sky.
So there's a little patch of light, so typically is there like no light? So what we're hearing is that, yes, the Night Kingdom is shattered into a million crazy chaotic pieces, but there is rules.
Oh,
They're just
yeah,
not normal
right in front of us. So that's coming from up there? Oh, it's so high up. Did we really fall that far down?
Just like I said,
Jeez, yeah.
our real-world knowledge doesn't apply here. We fell all this way, yet came out completely unscathed. If this was the real world, we'd have to climb our way back up to the entrance. But here, all we have to do is stand underneath the light and offer a prayer.
How do you know that? Have you done this before?
That's it?
Don't try it now. Don't try to run away. Yeah, no. Nah, you're stuck here with us, Paimon. You're not leaving me.
That little of Paimon? That's not even why Paimon asked.
I'm sorry, I was just a little scared you'd leave me. I don't want to be alone. I mean, I guess I'd go with you. We'd leave the Traveler behind together.
So that means all we need to do is find Kachina and bring her to this location.
Yep.
Exactly. This light is streaming in from the real world. It's a link between the two realms.
The terrain looks difficult to navigate, and the visibility's not great either. How are we supposed to find Kachina in these conditions?
Yeah, these floating black things don't look super friendly either.
No, this is soul juice. Oh, that's terrifying. I hate it. When they said Sea of Souls, they meant it. It's literally ghost water. It's ghost juice. It's ghost bath water. That's offensive. It's dead people shit. That's scary as fuck. What did Eon-san say? I forget. Oh yeah, she was like, how are we gonna do this in these conditions? And I'm like, in this economy? I love her.
Those are all manifestations of abyssal power. Be careful.
Oh, who is that?
Ghost! A talking ghost!
A talking ghost. A talking ghost that's like glowy though, so it's good?
Calm down, I'm here to help. You're the ones who helped Vichama, right?
Wait, does that mean you're...
Yes, I'm Vichama's friend, Malko. I was completely lost to this realm until I sensed a mysterious power calling out to me.
Oh.
It's like it was seeking me out, attempting to reassemble the pieces of who I used to be. Of course, it could only do so much.
So you're temporarily back to a part of your soul.
I'm sorry I can only appear before you in this imperfect form.
No, it's okay. It's okay,
No,
baby boo.
We should
Don't
be
you
the ones
worry.
apologizing. If the Spirit Speaker Stone hadn't become corrupted by the Abyss, we could have done much more.
We could have brought you
But we
back.
had to destroy it. Otherwise, Vichama and his tribe would have been in danger.
Of course. Thank you for protecting him. I never imagined that, even after all these years, he'd still take such a risk for me.
I think he was in love with you. They were gay lovers.
Under the power
Moving
of
on.
the stone, it felt like our souls were connected.
Ooh.
Turns out even our regrets were exactly the same.
Whether in triumph or death, you want your best friend by your side.
Or your boyfriend. Sorry.
Exactly.
This is not the time to be making
may
those
not be in
jokes.
the
This
cards
is
for
about
us, but
emotions.
It's not too late for you. You're looking for a young girl from the Children of Echoes, right? She's being chased by an embodiment of abyssal power.
That's not ideal.
I'd like to help her while I'm still in this form, so follow me.
Oh, thank you.
Be careful. This place has been severely corroded by the Abyss.
I assumed. But I
I
appreciate
didn't
it.
realize it had gotten this bad.
It's like a seething volcano ready to engulf our world at any moment.
Ouch!
Quick, get back here. Stick close to me. My power will be able to ward off attacks for the time being.
I was staying close to him, but I still died. That's upsetting.
Keep this up. Let's try another route. This way.
I was keeping up with the steel I guess one character had to die before he did it. That's so stupid though, because I can't revive her now. So she's just permadead.
Watch out!
Yeah, I mean, at least it's realistic. Kachina is dead, but I wanted her to stay alive for this, so that it would make sense when we found her
More monsters.
that she would be with us.
We shouldn't waste our time on them.
Really?
Fire! Well, hey there! Ha! Ha! Smile! Truth bomb!
Yeah, if I knew that she was gonna die, I would have used healing on her, but you know. Wait, did it say I have no revival items? Not that I couldn't use them, but I just straight up ran out? Are you kidding me? I ran out of revival items in this moment of need. So basically, I'm allowed to use them. I just don't have them, and I don't have a cooking pot to make them, and I didn't know someone would die. If I knew she would have died, I would have prepared. I didn't know she was gonna die. I didn't think they were gonna like make me sacrifice something to actually go back to normal. I'm gonna bring out HP Queen here, because she's a tank. Should have brought her out from the beginning. She wouldn't have died in that situation. Jeez.
Oh, Paimon can't see anything!
I can see things, I just kind of wish I couldn't. This place is terrifying. It's beautiful, but it's terrifying. I don't like where this is going. And we don't have our friend to help us.
Did you hear that? What?
What?
Never mind. It was probably just my imagination.
No, girl. I felt it too.
Steer Paimon like that!
I heard it too. It was a voice from the abyss.
Me too.
What did it say?
I'm not sure. I was kind of freaking out a bit. I was
matter.
terrified.
It certainly doesn't harbor good intentions.
Don't leave me. Journey lies. Don't talk to me about Journey.
Paimon just heard it too!
I know, I'm hearing it too and I hate it.
Let's keep going. Paimon wants to get out of this place!
Me too. I'm with you, girl. Don't leave me, spirit of mine. Kachina! You died in my party, but you're alive here. A trade-off. She's having delusions from the abyss. Fight, girl, don't run away. No. No, is she okay?
We're here, Kachina! Oh, honey, you made it!
Looks like our reunion will have to wait until we take care of these monsters.
Good idea. Let's go!
Yeah. Yes, I was like, please tell me I get a Kachina trial, because my Kachina is not thriving in these conditions.
Let lightning echo in song! Attack!
Boom.
That's a feeling lucky! Coming at ya! Attack!
Oh, and they just brought her back to death then. Cool.
You're here! You're finally here! Thank you so much! That monster can appear from anywhere. It almost caught me a bunch of times. The Wyab's power helped keep me hidden, so I just tried to stay out of sight until you got here.
Had a girl. You did so well. And most importantly, you weren't hurt.
At all, you came out
Should we
unscathed.
start
It's a
heading back
miracle.
Actually, I have a request. Will you come visit the Wyab with me? I can't exactly put it into words, but something's wrong with the Ode of Resurrection. And I know it has something to do with the contamination from the Abyss.
We love our little investigator. She was saying she was investigating while she was gone. She literally, said, I may be dying, but I know I'm going to figure out what's happening before I do. So I'm not going to die.
That was the Pyro Archon's theory as well. Everything we've seen here certainly seems to back it up.
Yeah.
In the Night Kingdom, there are 6 main totem poles representing the Wyab of each tribe. You can think of them like the body of each Wyab. Additional totem poles, like the ones around here, serve as proxies to which the Wyab can extend their consciousness.
Right.
There are countless proxies scattered around the Night Kingdom. Through them, the Wyab can extend their consciousness over the entire realm and track down souls no matter where they roam.
That makes
If
sense.
the proxy were to become severely contaminated, then a soul could become lost within the Night Kingdom.
Judging by the current situation, I don't think we're dealing with just one contaminated proxy. Even if we could drive back the abyssal power from one of them, that
probably wouldn't even put a dent in the problem.
Fair assessment.
We can't just leave the Wyatt to suffer. It's protected me this whole time.
Saving one is better than saving none at all. Agreed.
I agree. We might even manage to draw out the monster that's been hunting Kachina. Getting rid of the monster might slow down the deterioration of the Night Kingdom.
It might. That's a fair point.
Kachina? What's wrong?
She's seeing the same things we're seeing, but it's just
Nothing.
much more.
Just a headache. And that voice again, telling me to abandon the Wyatt and leave this place.
Maybe we really should leave. Kachina's already been here for too long.
No. If the voice is telling her to leave, that's what we shouldn't do.
No, I'm fine. I don't plan on listening to that nonsense. I can hold on.
I love Kachina. Resilient queen.
Just up ahead. I'll lead the way. Besides, I can still fight, so please, help me out a little longer.
Got it. I trust you.
Listen to me, Kachina. We'll come with you, but that's because we want to help the Wyatt, not because we have something to prove. You don't have anything to prove either. It's okay if you reach your limit. We'll be there for you.
All right. The sooner we get this done, the better.
Agreed.
We've already come all this way, so we might as well try to get to the bottom of this.
Also agreed.
Let's go. This way.
I'll stay here and try to stall the Abyss monster.
Thank you.
All by yourself? That's too dangerous.
It's all right. I may not be as strong as that monster, but I'm definitely more familiar with the area. Besides, I don't have much time left. If you're anything like my friend, I'm sure you're not particularly fond of goodbyes.
No, not really.
So go. Achieve your goal. And return to the world where you belong.
Thank you.
Thank you for everything.
Yeah.
You're a true hero.
Truly.
Thank you. No one fights alone.
Not ever. Not here, bitch. We got this. Reunion. Oh. Well, I
Does your head
can't
still
get
hurt?
the mail.
Let me help you walk.
I'm fine. You should know I'm made of stronger stuff than that.
Oh, I love her being so real. You know better than that, bitch. Please. I'm gonna grab HP tank, just in case. Oh, I've seen these pillars before. The Night Kingdom is rather beautiful, even if it is scary. I'm not trying to get a glimpse, I'm trying to look at the scenery, okay? It's pretty. It's scary, but it's pretty. Oh, I want to see. We got this, come on. I've seen these before. They exist in the real world too, partially.
Wyatt? Wyatt! I'm back! My friends and I are here to heal you. Wyatt? Can you hear me? Wyatt?
Oh, it's dying. Agent of Night's Will.
So we were right. The contamination is already too severe. It's preventing the Wyatt from answering our calls. Alright, get ready, everyone. Time to purge the abyssal energy from this place.
I'll help too.
Careful. We've got company.
Oh, fuck.
Already?
You really think that puny soul could slow me down? Courage in the face of futility is pure folly. He tried to get in my way, so I disposed of him.
Oof.
You killed Malcolm?
He would have dispersed with or without me. Rather than worrying about him, I would urge you to focus on yourself.
Why are you giving me advice? You're trying to kill me.
You may have defeated others of my kind in the past, but underestimate me now, and it will be to your peril.
I've defeated many of you. Are you behind all of this?
The power of the Abyss is intoxicating. The destruction it seeks captivates like a masterful work of art. I strive only for the opportunity to see it up close.
Ah.
I thought this naive little girl was an exception, but it turns out humanity is full of lambs willing to offer themselves up to the slaughter. That is the tragedy of your short lives. You understand nothing of all-encompassing power.
Clearly we do, because we've destroyed you multiple times, so maybe... shut the fuck up.
Ancient names, pride, friendship, all empty ideas invented to give you a false sense of self-worth. They possess no power at all.
Clearly they do, because they've been used against you.
The Pyro Archon created those grandiose ideals out of pure selfishness. Anything to avoid sharing power. Anything to avoid handing over the primordial gift to ordinary people like you.
Can you shut up, dude? No one asked.
Don't believe me? Then ask yourself, why is the Pyro Archon strong beyond
You
measure,
suck
while
ass.
Kachina remains so pathetically weak?
She is not pathetically weak. She is strong. She is powerful. We know that she has spent so long battling against the corruption of the Abyss. She is resilient. She is one of the only people that's managed to make it this long, fighting against the Abyss's power. She is powerful. She is strong. She is not pathetically weak. She made it here because she deserved to make it here.
Kachina, give me your hand. Feel that? I'm right here next to you.
Thanks, Moalani. You're right. I have nothing to fear. Because
What a queen.
I'm not alone anymore.
Queen behavior.
You're right. Maybe comforting ideals don't have any power. But you also couldn't be more wrong. You've never had to work for your own strength, so you will never understand the true source of our power.
Straight up.
What?
The courage we have to stand before you and not back down, it comes from our friendship.
Slayer.
Power lies not in the ideal itself, but in our commitment to upholding that ideal, and in our decision to stand together and fight.
Well said.
Amazingly
Let's
sad.
go, Kachina. It shouldn't take more than 2 of us to handle an enemy like this.
Sorry in advance, but you deserve what's coming to you.
There aren't many in Natlan who can beat us when we're together. It's time he got a taste of that kind of power.
I love that callback to the beginning of the quest when she said a similar thing when they were teaming up as a duo for the pilgrimage. I love that. Yes!
From the ashes,
Let her rip! Woohoo! Catching at the flame! Clear the area! Faster! Surf's up!
Boom. Boom.
Amazing!
Down.
Surf's up! Woohoo!
time for my coming.
Woohoo!
Boom. Boom. Die, bitch. We beat you. Suck it.
We won! We actually won!
Also, I love that line. Talk to your eternal companions. Slay. Nice job. Turns out he wasn't any stronger than the ones we fought in the past.
That's what he gets for underestimating you two.
Slay behavior.
Fantastic work, Kachina! Absolutely fantastic! This makes me so unbelievably happy.
Oh.
I'm happy too, Moalani. Together we really are unstoppable.
They're like besties. I love them. I love their story.
Huh? What's happening?
That's her ancient name.
My ancient name is glowing? But I thought I didn't bring it with me.
It's probably a projection from the real world. But that doesn't explain why it's glowing all of a sudden.
Wait, does that mean you're...
You're what?
That was a bold move. diving headfirst into the fire to save your friend, especially in a place so overrun with abyssal corruption. Still, seeing you pull it off was really something.
What is
Everything you said was
happening?
exactly right. As isolated individuals, we stand no chance against the power of the Abyss. It took years' worth of scars and lots of unnecessary suffering for me to understand that for myself. The Pyro Archon's plan will unite us as one. Everyone has a part to play. Only then will we have the power to defeat the strongest of foes.
I don't know what's happening, but I'm here for it.
Who are you?
Tupac, a warrior from the people of the Springs. I fought against the Abyss during the invasion 500 years ago.
I'm gonna be honest, I thought it'd be a bit more blue, but
I've heard that name before. You were the giant who saved all of Natlan.
Since you were able to awaken my words from your ancient name, that means you have fully embodied the aspirations of the Wayab.
Whoa.
Under the name Umoja, you shall unite the tribes and save Natlan from its impending doom.
Me?
As long as blood still runs through your veins, even the tiniest spark of steel against stone can ignite a flame.
This is so cool.
Its blaze will become one with our vision for Natlan. Even amid everlasting darkness, our bonds remain eternal.
Fist bump. Yo. That was amazing. She received the role to unite the tribes. That is so badass. Oh.
What's wrong, Moalani? So many memories. My brain was just flooded with everything he once knew. So that's what happened.
What do you mean? Did you just figure something out?
500 years ago, they foresaw the very crisis we're facing now. Efforts to save Natlan started all the way back then.
We can go over the details once we get back. We shouldn't linger here longer than we have to.
Does that mean you already know about this whole thing?
I know bits and pieces, but I had no idea Mualani was also part of the plan.
This sounds like something that's going to need a lot of explaining. Let's focus on saving the Wayab first.
Yes, bitch. Whoa, this is so queen behavior. I love this shit. Come on, girl, you got this. Ooh,
Okay,
so shiny.
That should be enough. Wayab? Wayab? Can you hear me?
Come on.
I hear your voice, Kachina, my dear child.
Great. Well then, I'm afraid it's time to say goodbye. I just wanted to make sure you were okay before we leave, but we can't afford to stay here any longer. I was going to ask why you bestowed an ancient name upon someone like me, but it's okay. I'll keep searching within myself for the answer. I'll never stop trying to improve my strength. One day, I'll live up to the hero you saw in me.
That's so beautiful.
You are already
Love
an
her.
outstanding child in my eyes, Kachina. No matter what happens.
That's the unconditional love my girly pop needs.
You are all my most beloved children. It has always been my honor to protect and nurture you. Your ancient name is just that. A name. Much like your parents chose to name you Kachina, I also gave you a name, but it need not define you.
That's beautiful. Your name does not define you.
Focus on who you want to be. You are already worthy of your name. Now, you need only devote yourself to becoming a better you.
That's so beautiful.
The story of your ancient name is for you to continue. Just like your parents, my love for you will never change. No matter what the future holds.
You decide your legacy. I love that. That's so beautiful. And I love their story.
Thank you, Wyatt.
It gladdens me to see the Pyro Archon's plan move another step towards completion. But it is time for you to leave this place. The situation here is getting worse. Go now, my children. Save Natlan on behalf of all you hold dear.
We will. We're gonna slay the day away.
I know we've never met before, Wyatt, but I just wanted to say thank you for encouraging Kachina. It was exactly what she needed to hear.
Yeah.
Whoa, what's going on? An earthquake?
I think this place is falling apart. We should go.
We're out of time.
Yeah, exactly.
It's the power of the abyss. Quick, we need to run.
Cutscene? 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 Come on, cutscene.
It's a Sealy! The Sealy opened the way for us!
Come on, cutscene. Or not. Or not. Or not. That's fine. That's fine. Speed of light. Cutscene eventually. Not right now. It doesn't need to be right now. I don't exactly have speed skills available. Oh, fuck my life. You suck, butt.
The opening in the sky! It's closing!
We just have to be faster.
We'll be stuck here.
Jeez, I don't have any speed skills on my girly pop. The Travelers never had speed skills. This sucks.
Watch out for the falling rocks!
Quick, through the middle!
All their skills push them back, not forward. Fuck. Come on, cutscene. Yes, 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 bad bit. Oh, this is so good.
We'll never make it!
Again, Kachina's hair is not animated well, but it's par for the course at this point. Yeah, Kachina's hair could be animated better. Her hair's gorgeous, and it needs quite the improvement, because it's supposed to be slightly animated. Come on, come on, come on. What the fuck? Is that the Archon? Come on. Who is that? Yeah, that's the Archon.
You've done well. Now come home.
Whoa. That is crazy. That was so pretty and mesmerizing. That was... Ow. How did she get the power to ignite her hair back? I thought she gave that up when she put that in the flame to keep it alive. We're back. I don't know why the audio isn't playing.
The Pyro Archon saved us.
But she's not here.
How did she regain her strength?
Yeah, didn't she say she used it all up?
That's the question I'm asking.
She's still in the speaker's chamber.
So confused.
What we saw in the Night Kingdom was just her consciousness.
So she pushed her consciousness to shatter the barriers of the Night Kingdom and bring her back.
Consciousness did all that?
Yeah, that wasn't even the whole her.
Display of power comes at a price.
Oh no, is she okay? Are you okay,
You must
Kachina?
feel terrible, Kachina. Just hold on. We'll get you to a doctor soon. Let's get back to the stadium.
At least she got her ancient
The
name.
Pyro Archon said she'd have a doctor waiting for us.
Yeah. I do
I
wish they kind
recommend
of
getting a
gave
full
her
checkup.
ancient name back, because I know they...
Just to make sure no damage gets left behind.
Because I know they sifted it back up, but there wasn't really a scene of her getting it back.
Paimon feels okay. What about you, Traveler?
I'm just fine.
Right. You always seem to do pretty well against the Abyss.
Used to it.
Let's get going. We need to share what we learned in the Night Kingdom as well.
Yep, agreed.
Right. The Wyatt mentioned something about the Pyro Archon's plan. What is it exactly?
That is also a
I'll
wonderful
let her
question.
explain everything. We're all a part of the plan now.
Right.
Every move we make from here on out will decide Natlan's ultimate fate.
So we're all a part of the plan now. That's crazy. Okay, I'm gonna bring back my girly pops now. But jeez. So, it's like she was slowly recruiting people to the plan, and now it's like, well, now we're in it. Crazy. Oh, hello. Costume teacher. Give me a second, babes. I'm excited for the cliffhanger they're about to leave us on by telling her her plan and us not doing anything about it until next patch. But Mualani's now very important. Kachina's also very important as she connected with the YO more than like most people. So I kind of hope she gets like a scene with her ancient name where she gets a role like Mualani did. Because it would only make sense for a character. The speaker's chamber, let's go. Whew, this has been a ride. I reached too far. That's one way to tell us that if we die in the abyss, we're gone, bitch. Okay. Oh, this is terrifying in every way. Oh, hello. That's the doctor.
Huh. There's a lot less stuff here than before.
Yeah, what happened?
It's good to see you all here in one piece.
Was that the price? Did she have to get rid of all those memories for that to save us?
I know you must have a lot of questions, but let Koichi check you over first.
Koichi.
It's best not to let any lingering effects of the abyss go untreated.
Thank goodness you made it back. I came here as soon as the Pyro Archon told me about your plan. Take a seat, everybody. I'll examine you one by one.
Despite the short stint in the Night Kingdom, Mualani and the others all have some degree of abyssal contamination, even though it was only short. I feel like she should focus on Kachina first, though, since she was in there the longest. But thanks to Kyuchin's, I forget how to say her name. I'm sorry. Extensive experience treating abyssal contamination, the harmful effects will not be permanent. The treatment also relieves Kachina's symptoms. Yeah, I was like, Kachina should be the focus. She was in there the longest.
All right.
And in the worst situation.
That should do it for now. But just to be safe, I'll perform another checkup in a couple of days.
Right.
I have to say, though, I've never seen anyone react to the abyss like you, Traveler. It's like you're completely immune to its power.
Oh, thank you. I have a brother that's all about it.
She's always been special like that. She can even purify its power. Wait, now that you mention it, Paimon doesn't think she's affected either.
We don't know why, though.
Given the current situation, that ability will likely play a great role in the events to come.
I assumed so.
Of course. I still have patients to see, so I'll head out.
Thank you, Koichi.
Koichi. Koichu? Koichi. Who knows? We'll find out later.
All right.
When I look it up.
We might not see eye to eye, but we both had good intentions.
I promise you I will know how to pronounce these names next stream. It's just I haven't had time to look it up.
Just give it time. I'm sure we'll figure things out between us one day.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright. There's so much to discuss, I don't even know where to begin. You've seen it for yourselves now. The devastation in the Night Kingdom.
Yeah, it's rough in there.
I'll get straight to the point. Natlan is on the verge of destruction. It's very possible our nation has less than a year before total devastation.
That is terrifying.
Huh? No. That can't be true, can it?
Less than a year? That means the Abyss
That's
is getting
right.
so powerful it could destroy
But I've
everything
only
we
ever
fought to
disclosed
protect.
that fact to the handful of people working with me to save this nation. Our looming destruction is not a recent development, but the inevitable conclusion of the disaster the Abyss initiated 500 years ago.
Mulan told us a little bit about that.
Yeah, she told us quite a bit,
500
actually.
years ago, all the nations of Teyvat were invaded by the Abyss. Unlike the other nations, Natlan never had stable and deep-rooted ley lines, so we suffered the worst of the invasion. The battle against the Abyss was exceedingly long and brutal. In the end, victory came at the cost of our civilization and countless lives.
Right.
Even then,
That's rough.
it took centuries of solving the disasters caused by the Abyss to finally achieve the peace we know today. And still, this is but a superficial victory. The forces of the Abyss have merely been driven back underground. Their threat to Natlan remains as real as ever.
I'd never have guessed.
The problems plaguing the Night Kingdom are all the more complicated because that realm is essentially functioning as Natlan's ley lines.
Right. Your ley lines are kind of fucked. They've always been a mess, so the Night Kingdom is your ley lines.
Immediately after the war, our calculations estimated that we would have a maximum of 500 years before the Night Kingdom was completely lost to the Abyss.
So we're right on the edge.
But at that time, we were a nation of the destitute. Our people no longer believed in victory, nor did they hold hope for the future. Our civilization was dying, our faith crumbling, and the line of power passed down from the Wayab nearly severed. If we didn't bring the nation back together, it would be foolish to even dream of defeating the Abyss in the future.
Right.
So, the Archon had a long and involved discussion with the heroes of each tribe, and finally came up with a 500-year-long plan to save Natlan.
So that's what happened. After finding
That makes
Machina,
sense.
I encountered a strange figure who gave me a series of new memories. Since the plan was mentioned in those memories, I guess I've been chosen to play an important role in it.
That's really
There's
cool.
still something I don't understand. Those memories showed me the Pyro Archon from back then. And it was you.
Is that the same Pyro Archon placed on the statue? Why?
But that doesn't make any sense. The Pyro Archon is supposed to be human. It's impossible for a human to live that long.
That's right. The hardest thing for humans to overcome has always been time. Or rather, the natural limitations of our lifespan. A god can extend a human's life by using a certain amount of divine power, or subjecting them to a curse.
We've seen the curse
But,
part.
as we all know, Natlan doesn't have gods like that. We can only rely on our own methods. A human life is like a flame destined to be extinguished. 500 years ago, I placed my life within the sacred flame.
That's why she said everything she was saying in the past tense. Her family's dead.
Only by dying before my time could I have the chance to wake up again.
So, in other words, this is your second life?
That was all part of the plan?
Yes. We only managed to defeat the Abyss all those years ago because the tribes came together as one. If the Natlan of the future was to have a fighting chance, the Pyro Archons that came after the war had to rebuild the decimated tribes.
That makes
the
perfect
goal
sense.
was to reunite the people and restore the strength of each tribe's Wayab. Once a tribe was back to its full strength, the tribe's Wayab would select a hero, indicating the tribe was once again ready for war. The Chosen would then stand by my side in defense of our nation, just like great heroes of old 500 years ago.
Right.
So that means I'm one of the Chosen?
You're a chosen one,
That's
Mualani.
right. You bear the ancient name Umoja, the same one held by the hero from your tribe 500 years ago. It means unity.
She's all about uniting the tribes. That's so cool. I love
After your
her.
adventure in the Night Kingdom, I trust you've come to fully understand the meaning of that name.
So in other words, you always knew who the Wyabb were going to pick from each tribe?
Yes. According to the plan, each tribe was supposed to have been fully restored by the time I awoke. But something went wrong along the way. The 6 heroes successfully inherited the ancient names from 500 years ago, but the intel regarding the plan wasn't passed on to them. Once again, it comes down to the deterioration of the Night Kingdom. Communication between the Sacred Flame and the Wyabb has been blocked.
Just like how the Ode of Resurrection failed to bring Kachina back.
Exactly. It's just another tactic the Abyss is using against us. The Abyss may not possess intelligence, but its methods certainly aren't easy to counter.
Fair point.
If we want to unblock that information from being
kinda
passed
crazy.
on, my presence alone isn't enough. The ancient name-bearer must establish a greater connection to their name.
Right.
So, I've tried my best to help them from the sidelines.
Like with Mualani here.
Currently, Shilonen of the Children of Echoes,
I assumed.
Kinich of the Scions of the Canopy, and Iansan of the Collective of Plenty have all been acknowledged by their names.
They have. I didn't know Shilonen had been acknowledged by her name. I assumed Kinich and Iansan had, because Iansan already said she was part of the plan, and Kinich was the only one that stayed behind. I was kind of surprised when it was him, and I was also kind of upset and also surprised when he didn't stick around, since he seemed so important, but then he just disappeared. Shilonen, I'm surprised she's been recognized. I assumed she was one of them, but I didn't think she'd be recognized. I thought it would, like, take the next quest for her to be recognized, because she's releasing next time, and we haven't seen her yet.
During your adventure, you too earned the acknowledgement of your Wyabb, Mualani. In the process, you gained the memories stored within your name.
That leaves 2 people left.
But we have less than a year!
Yes, but we have no choice. We cannot start the plan until all the heroes have been gathered. That's also why I haven't been able to take action despite the urgency of the situation.
That's horrible.
But if you
just
knew this
to wait?
whole time, why didn't you just tell me about my role in all this? Wouldn't that make everything go a lot faster?
Perhaps, but the opposite could also be true. Knowing your destiny too early could mean failing to realize your full potential. Just like your determination to save Kachina, I hope your commitment to this endeavor comes from your own strength of will, rather than a sense of obligation.
Right.
So I suppose you're not going to tell us who the final 2 heroes are then?
That's right. Their time is yet to come. Putting pressure on them beforehand will only hinder their development.
But what if they don't make it in time?
I can only trust in the judgment of the Wyabb. I have never believed I could solve this crisis alone. In fact, it was precisely because I chose to trust and rely on others that we managed to get this far.
That makes
Natlan's
sense.
salvation lies not in its Archon or any singular individual, but in us all.
Does that mean you...
You're quite perceptive, aren't you? I thought I might get away with avoiding the topic.
Not with me.
Huh? Oh, right! All the stuff you stored here before, where did it all go?
Even though I sacrificed my power, I still needed a contingency plan to ensure you would make it back from the Night Kingdom. After all, I was the one who allowed you to take that risk, and Mualani has an important role to play in my plan. In addition to their sentimental value, the items I stored here held a much more important purpose: fuel.
Fuel? So back then, that's why you...
Yes. The stories embodied by those items are certainly important, but there's an even more significant trait they all share. Every item belonged to a hero of Natlan. Over time, they became imbued with a certain amount of contending fire from being carried in battle. On their own, each item's power is limited, but together, their combined effect can prove quite useful in a dire situation.
That's really beautiful.
By burning those items, I was able to activate the contending fire stored within them to open the boundary between the 2 worlds. It was a rather crude approach, so all their power was depleted in an instant, as you can see.
That sucks complete
Weren't they
ass.
all precious treasures? What about their stories?
Yeah.
That's exactly why I dragged you all here. No matter what, I never wanted the Pyro Archon to have to use that power. Oh,
I'm so sorry.
Don't apologize, girlie. You did your best.
To be sorry for. You all deserve my thanks, actually. If you hadn't saved the totem pole, that area of the Night Kingdom would have been forever lost to the Abyss. And then, it would only be a matter of time before the Children of Echoes was met with disaster. Besides, when those heroes entrusted their belongings to me, or the Pyro Archon of their time, it was out of a desire to contribute to Natlan's survival. If they knew those items helped save the present-day heroes of Natlan, they would not mourn their loss.
Fair.
Even when you put it that way, I still feel bad.
There's no need. Remember what I told you about time? The people and the events of the past are never truly lost to us. We simply carry them with us in a different form. In that sense, we didn't lose anything at all.
That's a beautiful
If you still
sentiment.
have regrets, let them fuel your resolve in the battles to come.
I love that. Sentimental value acting as power. I
Your
think that's really
deeds will
beautiful.
become
I know
new
French
legends
Prismatic is
and
cringy, but
nurture
okay, I
new
love it.
forms of power just like the items once stored here.
Well, we'd still like to return the favor.
Yeah.
Well, if that's the case, just treat me to a drink sometime. Now that Kachina has returned, we can finally hold the victory feast and celebrate your team's triumph in the Night Warden Wars. And we can
Right.
all use the rest, that's for sure. Plus, you'll be able to silence everyone who doubted you once and for all, Kachina.
Still, now that I know the danger we're facing, having a victory feast doesn't feel right.
Try not to let it get to you. It's important to stay calm. Worrying about it will only affect your judgment.
That's a fair point.
You should head out. I'll join you in a bit.
Is this a cutscene? Join you in a bit. This is concerning. This is definitely a cutscene. What is this cutscene? Where she was pictured like that, just sitting in her office as wind blew by. Like, that was distinctly a cutscene, separate from the last scene. Is this a portion of the Night Kingdom?
When I was young, I used to sit by the hot springs and listen to the stories of warriors from all over Natlan. They attract people from all walks of life. Friends come easy here, no matter what tribe you're from.
Atea.
The people of the springs have never claimed the hot springs as their own private property. They are there to bring all hot spring buddies together. It's been really nice, seeing the children of my tribe get older. It's helped me gradually understand the true value of the springs.
Right.
I've witnessed their energy, their determination, their absolute passion for life.
That's so beautiful.
Even when they cause trouble, I never managed to hold on to my anger for long. It's unbelievable how quickly they worm their way back into my good graces. I'm certain Mualani will become a great warrior when she grows up. She possesses infinite potential. I can see it.
I love Atea.
One day, when I'm no longer in fighting form, I'll come here and tell stories to all the children, just like those warriors did for me. So, you better get busy, Pyro Archon, or I'll end up running out of stories.
This is so sad. I think this is a portion of the Night Kingdom where her things went. And all the memories exist. There's forward and there's back. Can only keep pushing on forward. This is so beautiful.
Our nation is engulfed in darkness. Our tribes stand divided, and yet you promise victory in the distant future. The Abyss is a cunning enemy, one that I've faced in battle many times. Were that not the case, I would never understand exercising this degree of caution. My rage will never know absolution, and my power will no longer aid you in victory. But you came to me because you knew you could convince me with just a single sentence. I understand your choice. The heroes of today will forge the path ahead with blood and fire. Just remember to earn us the victory we owed.
That's pretty beautiful.
Otherwise, rest assured, I'll find a way to collect the debt.
What a threat.
For Natlan.
This is so sad. This is so depressing.
So, you're gonna head 500 years in the future to serve as the Pyro Archon again?
Oh, that's her family.
What about the you from right now? You're just gonna die?
Oh my goodness.
You can't ask her those questions and expect her to answer, my dear. The decision is hers to make, and she deserves our support. We will do everything we can to rebuild the tribes. Don't you worry.
That's
Even
so
across
sad.
time, we will all do our part to fight for Natlan's future.
Yeah, Mom's right. We'll always believe in you, sis. Oh, seriously though, Dad should be here. Where is he?
I imagine he didn't know what to say, so he chose not to come at all. Don't take it to heart, my dear. That's just who he is.
That's horrible. I kind of relate
Just
to that
remember,
feeling. Jeez.
No matter what happens in the future, we will always love you.
Your sister's still there, girl. I didn't see her leave. Maybe she did, but I didn't see it.
I'll come find you one day. I know I can't live that long, but I'll think of something.
I believe her.
There has to be a way for us to meet again one day. If there's an answer out there somewhere, I'm gonna find it.
I'd believe her.
So, don't forget about me.
I don't think she'd dream of forgetting about you.
If that's your decision, then you have my full support, Archon.
May our children live to see such a lovely son.
For Natlan!
No one fights alone.
That's what my girlie's been reciting this whole time, Mualani.
The rules are my legacy. They shall grant us the strength to overcome the next tragedy.
War forged the 6 tribes, taught us how to fight, instilled in us what it means to love.
Who will be the one to bring this to an end?
Maybe it will be her.
We are the inheritors of memory and legend. Those who grew alongside sun and wind. Those who forged our own destiny and future. That is Natlan's fire. The lifeblood of our nation.
This is so beautiful. I'm sorry for not saying much. It's just, this speaks for itself. It is well done. I mean, the tone deafness is obviously present, but let's enjoy this moment. Oh, jeez. That's so depressing. I mean, I understand why it's there, but that doesn't make it any less sad.
Off we go.
Jeez.
Hey,
This
Queechy!
just sucks.
You here for the victory feast too?
Oh, no. I knew Chaska would be here, so I just came to deliver some medicine. I was about to leave, actually. It's not
Fair
that
point.
I don't want to celebrate Kachina and the others. I'm so glad she made it back. It's just... Well, I'll make things awkward if I'm around my sister right now.
That's
Well,
a fair
you two
assessment.
had a fight, so Paimon can understand.
Yeah,
She didn't cause any trouble during your trip, right?
of course not.
Yeah, she was super helpful. She gave us a lot of useful information about the Abyss.
That's good. That's all I needed to know.
Is there a reason you asked? You were pretty outspoken when we first met, but now it's like you're holding something back.
You can tell us, you know, like we did all this shit too.
Maybe it seemed unreasonable, picking that fight with her before you left, but I did it for a reason. Her impulse to fight is extremely strong. Her mental strength helps her rein it in, but she still loses control sometimes. I had no idea what you might face in the Night Kingdom, so I didn't want to take any chances.
I understand.
So what you're saying
It's
is...
scary. You deliberately provoked her so she'd take that impulse out on you?
Okay, so maybe it sounds a little stupid, but it works pretty well. It helps her keep her cool for a little while, at least.
Fair.
Anyway, I'm
If she
just
lets all
glad
that
you were
energy
able to
out
make
on
it
you,
back
she'll
safe
be
and
okay for a
sound.
bit.
That's all I wanted.
Good.
But do you really have to go that far? Can't you just talk it out?
I mean, it's rough when it's
No
something
way.
like this.
Chaska never opens up about her own pain, especially to her family. She can't learn about this, or it'll be even harder to help her.
I respect your decision. Thanks for confiding in us.
I appreciate the understanding, and don't worry. I'll find a way to help her ease this burden. Anyway, I need to get going. Enjoy the celebration.
That's the
Oh,
plan.
and if you ever need a doctor, you know who to find.
Yeah. See you then.
Huh. Who would have thought there was a deeper reason behind their arguing?
They're trying to look out for each other in their own way.
In the end, it's all the Abyss's fault. Paimon's had enough of it.
Fair. Me too. They get annoying. Siblings voting for each other. I'm getting kind of tired, but we're nearing the end. I can't bail out now. This is a long loading screen. Oh! Fun times. That is the chief of the children of the...
Let's give a huge round of applause to our brave young warrior, Kachina!
I love his energy.
Well done, Kachina. Thank you, everyone. I'm so glad I finally made it.
I always knew you could do it. With so much potential at your age, you have a great future ahead of you.
You're one to talk. Don't think I didn't know you were the first person to abandon your team. I'll be dealing with you when we get back.
Ooh!
I had no choice. My friend invited me. I couldn't just say no.
Kachina was also your friends.
Oh, really? So you weren't just trying to get ahead in the first round?
I wasn't, I swear. I just happened to find that bearer injured in the wild, so I stopped to bandage his wounds. When he insisted on repaying the favor, what was I supposed to do? I'm just one person. I figured Kachina would have no trouble replacing me.
But the fact of the matter is that after your departure, everyone else started thinking about swapping teams too.
Ooh,
I'm really sorry,
the shade.
Kachina. It was wrong of us to abandon you like that.
You're saying that now after she won.
It's
even if she lost, it would
amazing
still
that
be
you still
wrong.
made it all the way through to the Night Warden Wars. That's the highest honor.
So, what about you guys? Did you make it far?
Our team captain drank too much the night before the competition and turned up late to the stadium on the day. We got disqualified.
That is karma right there. That is so much karma. You fucked up and you got taught a lesson.
Serves you all right. No sympathy from me.
Same here. I'm with Pakal on this one.
Alright. There's no need to be like that, Uncle Pakal. Dear friends, I'd like to say a few words. Firstly, I'm grateful to my friends and our great Archon for helping to bring me back. This traveler and her companion Paimon are some of the strongest people I've ever met. If they were allowed to participate in the pilgrimage, I have no doubt that they'd win the whole thing. They've agreed to let me learn from them. With their help, I believe I can become even stronger still.
I love
Let's
her.
not forget my good friends, Moalani, Chaska, Kanich, and Dayan-san. They all helped the Traveler and Paimon figure out a way to bring me back from the Night Kingdom.
Legend behavior. I love these
They too
people.
deserve to be called our heroes. So, please give another round of applause for them. Thank you so much.
Well said!
I love Katina.
I'll drink to that.
How does it feel being a hero, Kachina?
Yeah, she's a hero.
To be honest, it's a bit overwhelming. It all just feels so surreal.
Yeah, that's fair.
Better get used to it. Next up, undefeated champion.
That way I'll also become a champion coach.
Hey, please don't make fun of me.
We're not making fun of you. Past and future. Talk to Mavuka. I have more people to talk to before I talk to her. Hi, Kanich.
My apologies. I knew more than I let on.
Yeah, that wasn't nice.
Everything comes at a price, and most heroes aren't people who set out to become a hero.
Fair, but still.
If you cling too tightly to your goal, you end up losing things that are far more precious. But in any case, we're now on the same page.
I suppose.
I wonder how long before the two final heroes appear. From the Flower Feather Clan and the Masters of the Night Wind.
I'm intrigued too, but still, could have been a little bit more transparent with this dude. Where is she? Well,
At previous victory feasts, you'd always find me in the crowd singing and dancing. But after what I found out today, it's too much. I'm still trying to process it.
I understand.
It does feel weird seeing you so out of sorts.
Not one's fall isn't set in stone, though, right? It's important to try and enjoy moments like this when they come along.
Is this another pearl of wisdom based on your adventuring experience?
I suppose, but I can just tell you're overwhelmed. You're usually super happy, so seeing you all down in the dumps really sucks. You're allowed to feel your feelings, but make sure to still let yourself be happy at the end of the day.
Well, Paimon agrees with the Traveler. Everyone's come together to celebrate Kachina's achievements. That's gotta be a first.
Yeah, everyone's always been such a
You're
bitch
right.
to her, and she deserves so
Kachina
much
looks really happy.
more.
And now I'm being the moody one. Ugh, enough doom and gloom. Time to shake it off.
Exactly. Kachina's finally got her moment. You got this. You're allowed to feel your feelings. You'll get back to it. I know you will.
Alright, Kachina. Let's party!
I'm a little embarrassed.
Don't be. Come on, you're the star of the show today.
What about just Kachina?
I've been through so much all at once. Everything still kind of feels like a dream.
Are you still feeling unwell?
Yeah, are you okay?
All better now. I told you I bounced back pretty quick, so don't worry about me.
Okay, if you're sure.
I bet you
then
guys
just be
must
careful.
be tired, though. Make sure you get some good rest tonight. You gotta recharge so you'll be in the mood to have fun.
Ugh, I wish I was having fun tomorrow. My recharging is not happening. I have shit to do.
cost us a lot, but we got Kachina back safely, and that's what matters. There'll be even tougher challenges coming our way in the days ahead, though. We'll have to train harder, make sure we're in peak condition.
I love your energy, girl, but you're allowed to rest.
That includes you, Paimon. I can do a special one-off session to show you the ropes. Interested?
Probably not.
No thanks.
I'm with Paimon there. Eventually, you do have to rest, Eon-san. Just work fucks you up. Hi, Jaska.
It's rare to meet travelers as strong and brave as yourselves. I raise my glass to you.
Thank you.
Anyway, my sister's already gone back to our tribe. She has patients to treat.
I understand.
Oh, we actually ran into her on the way here and, well, Paimon just thinks she really cares about you.
Yeah, she really cares about you.
Yeah, I'm planning on visiting home myself in a few days. To tell her and the rest of the family that they need to be extra careful. I just hope they take it seriously.
They will, don't you worry.
The Abyss has likely sensed your arrival in Natlan by now. So exercise caution on your adventures as well.
Always. I'm the most cautious. I'll be careful. Mavuika. Oh, there's more people to talk to. Do I care about talking to them, though? Maybe Pakal. Oh, I can't. Never mind, just Mavuika. Hi, girl. I know. I saw it.
You're
it was
here.
dramatic.
Have some fruit juice. I got it specially for you two.
Thank you.
How did you know? That's Paimon's favorite.
Just generalized
you look like
fruit
you've still got
juice.
questions. Ask away.
Isn't your plan a little convoluted? Why didn't you get the heroes of the past to join you in this age?
Because they had their own lives to live.
Fair.
The thought of telling them, abandon your families and everyone you love, and come with me to the end of time, for in 500 years Natlan will be destroyed, it seemed too cruel.
That's honestly really considerate of you.
You could just as easily point out that everything in this world would come to an end eventually. But life is short, and beyond a point, it just doesn't seem real.
I understand.
Imagine if I said, let's leave right now, and go save the sun because it'll flame out in a few million years. It would sound quite ridiculous.
It really would. Honestly, you're right.
I couldn't make them shoulder that burden with me.
I suppose, but I do think it is something they should have cared about.
Besides, every generation will have its heroes, this one included. The plan could still work without them.
Right.
Or, of course, without me. But since I was the one who came up with the plan, I felt duty-bound to see it through to the end.
I understand. It makes sense. It was your idea, after all.
Paimon's suddenly remembering that portrait in your room. Was that your family from back then?
Yes, it was. So when you asked me who my sister grew up to be, the truth is that very little information survives.
That sucks. You don't even know what your family was
From
after
what
you
I've
were
been able
gone.
to piece together, I can conclude with a reasonable degree of confidence that she ended up as an architect and artist. She played an instrumental role in rebuilding the scions of the Canopy tribe, designing and building many houses. But of course, none of her buildings are around anymore. Still, it was an impressive achievement, and I'm very proud of her.
So that's the life you had to leave behind?
You feel loss keenly. It seems to stir up feelings of regret in you. But this is something I have long since come to terms with.
I understand.
This is a war, and there can be no war without loss. I am already far more fortunate than those who lost their lives to the Abyss.
I love how humble she is. She's so calm and she's just understanding. She's very patient. Thank you.
The people of Natlan look
so
to me as their Archon, and the weight of their expectations is mine to bear. I must see our fate through to the very end, no matter what I may find there.
That's actually what I wanted to ask. If you're already aware of fate.
Yeah, doesn't that mean the way everything ends has including your plan?
I suppose, but so what? Don't forget, time takes many forms. The past, present, and future coexist, and all are equally important.
I agree
Even
completely.
if the future ends in destruction, there's still no reason to give up on the here and now.
Ugh, I love this story, and the mentality, and the vibes. I agree with so many of the messages here.
And it's precisely because we humans cannot know our fate that we will never give up on our struggle. This is a pivotal moment. We are still 2 heroes short. Well, 3 to be precise. There's one further hero who I'm hoping to get on my side, whatever it takes.
Surely you don't mean me.
Your resistance to the corrupting power of the Abyss is truly remarkable. It would easily make you an all-important figure in the upcoming battle. If you agree to join us, you will not only gain my full support in your journey, but I will also forge a brand new ancient name for you.
That's crazy.
Ancient names can be forged?
Whoa.
They can. Several strict conditions must be met, but if they couldn't be forged at all, then the number of them in circulation would have long dwindled to 0. Possessing an ancient name would mean that your adventures in Natlan are recorded in full. Your stories would be remembered by our people for all the years to come. The Ode of Resurrection may have temporarily lost its power, but still, take this as my personal guarantee that I shall never let you fall. Just like in the Night Kingdom, I will be there for you. That is a promise I will fulfill at all costs. This nation always honors its heroes.
You don't have to promise me anything. I just want to help out the people.
Yeah, we can't just ignore the situation here.
Wonderful. Then I'll reach out to Shilonen right away. She's the one who will forge the name.
She forges names? Shit.
We've never forged an ancient name for an Outlander before, but I trust she'll find a way.
She is one of your heroes. Beautiful.
My lord, we've received word that the Pyro Archon has lost much of her power.
I don't like
Although
this.
your injury complicates things, this is most certainly the opportune time to seize the Gnosis.
I don't like
Victory and defeat are rules, not outcomes. I have never taken advantage of an opponent in a time of weakness, and I don't intend to start now.
Oh, shit. His whole outfit is so intense.
As for you, I must confess, I did not expect that little trick of yours to save the day.
No matter how dense the fog, as long as the sun remains, we cannot turn day into night. She could have dispelled it. She simply chose not to.
Which does concern me if she did choose not to. Why? Also, Auroron, I know that's you now. There's no way it's not.
Time, and you're injured on top of that. What do you plan to do next?
I'm beginning to see just how useful you may turn out to be.
I don't like where this is going.
Heard something from here, didn't you?
Oh, that's creepy. That's creepy as shit. Oh, they're all still here. Did anything change about their dialogue?
Kachina. Don't be.
Anything? Even Kachina? I mean, I'm sure Mavwika has,
I've
but...
been through so...
Are you still feeling unwell?
Nope, I bet you...
Okay. One last chat with the girlie, and then we'll...
Oh, something else you'd like to ask?
Yes, about the captain's whereabouts.
Our intel suggests he hasn't made any new movements yet. Although Kenichi's investigation helped us confirm that he's being aided by someone from the Masters of the Nightwind.
Which is concerning.
We're getting closer to narrowing down who that may be, but it's still unclear whether this person aided the captain out of willingness or coercion. If you
I'm
learn
thinking a
anything
bit
about
of
this
both.
during your adventures, please let me know.
Of course. Always.
Oh, something else you'd like to ask?
About elemental energy in the Abyss?
The Abyss is the most formidable enemy in all of Teyvat. In the beginning, it took failure and tragedy to even begin to learn how to fight back.
Right.
All of the methods you've seen in other nations were developed based on experience and insight passed down over generations. We know them to work, but few of us actually understand why. It's the same for the method we use here in Natlan. Ever since ancient times, elemental energy has been one of our most reliable weapons against the Abyss. As for the principles behind it, I'm afraid you might have to seek answers from someone older than the position of Pyro Archon itself.
Really?
Something else you'd like to ask?
Like the heavenly principles? I don't know if I want to talk to them peacefully. About the absence of people from Natlan and other nations. That is really interesting.
That
I've always
also
wanted to
comes
know.
down to the long-standing effects of the Abyss. Our people's survival is inextricably tied to the Wyab, but their power has its limits. They cannot offer our people the same degree of protection outside our borders. In fact, people who do decide to leave often suffer from memory loss and emotional issues. Everyone in Natlan understands this. That's why our people never leave without a good cause. Even if someone is left with no choice, the chief of their tribe must seek approval with the Wyab to grant them leave.
That makes
the Wyab
sense.
have always been very strict about granting that approval, since extending protection beyond our borders means consuming power reserved for our fight against the Abyss.
Right. People who just leave get hurt, so I understand why this is, like, really important.
Still, there's no need to worry. The Wyab extend their protection to all within Natlan, including visitors from afar.
Thank you.
Something else you'd like to ask?
I've got no other questions, milady. Shit. Crazy shit. Well, 500 primos today. Wow. Sorry, I'm just starstruck. That's a lot of shit. No. Back up. Crazy. I'm sorry. That was so much. It wasn't bad, it was just a lot for my brain to handle. Come on, give me Kachichi. Give me my girl. Or someone I didn't ask for. That's alright. Not Kachina, but okay. Oh, sorry. Didn't see that there. I'm a little blind. Wow, that was just a lot to handle. And I'm still very mad about the fact that all this important story is told without people of color and dark-skinned individuals. The people of these cultures are not being shown. The story is beautiful, and I love every bit of it, honestly. I really appreciate the writing and the voice acting. The voice actors and the story writers, they really put effort into this, I can tell. I see it, and it's beautiful. But they need to put more effort into properly showcasing the beauty of every part of these cultures, not just what they decide is important. As upsetting as that is, I did really enjoy the story here, and I will forever criticize Hoyoverse for what they're doing here. But I do appreciate the story, and all its beauty, and all its amazingness. This is so complicated. Chosen heroes with titles that I want to learn so bad. I'm so excited to see how Shilonen fits into this. Citlali, who I assume, given the information we have, is probably going to end up becoming the master of the Night Winds one. And maybe Tosca will be the feather one, but it also could be the other guy, Ifa, I think is his name. That's the vet. So who knows? I'm excited to see where it goes. I'm excited to see where the Pyro Archon story goes, especially because her story's been surprisingly complex. I wasn't expecting it from her, but there's so many little details. It's very interesting. very beautiful, honestly. Very sad. There's been a lot of sad moments here about loss and mourning life. And I think it's important. And I like that. I like that they're handling these topics. Could they have been handled better in some situations? Yes. But I do like that they're trying. It's very different from, you know, the cultural representation situation, which they need to get quite a bit better at. Regardless, I loved the story. I loved playing it. I do have a life to live, so I'll get back to you as soon as I can. I love y'all. I appreciate you being here. Thank you so much for watching. Have a wonderful, wonderful day. And remember that you and all the other humans that you sometimes forget exist, you matter. Bye.